Hajime Mashtenshi. It's time for more of this. Not Pokemon, but more Silksong. Alright. See where things go with this. Got the upper Citadel to do, I think. Just thinking about this. Should be a boss soon. There were a few things I wanted to do. There was one delivery. Delivery from Bellhart to Songclave, among other things. So let's get that going. Don't believe... Oh, right, there's the Chakra Wish. Forgot about that. I also am running out of Shell Shards. Oh, we gotta play the needle one. Yep, we do. There we go. And delivering, still making, giving of it. There's Bone Bottom supplies, Songclave supplies. It appears the Pilgrim's Rest one could not be repeated. 360. Okay, cool. So what would be the best way to get to Songclave from here? Good goods for the pilgrim and behind them. His brave ones settled up on that big citadel. These deliveries will much like need him his career. Carry them safe for us. Let me see. Deliver supplies to the caretaker in Songclave. Have a Cossacks containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids delivered to Songclave. And that is... Oh goodness, there is not really a good way to get up there, is there? The closest would be doing it through Sinner's Road, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's funky. Well, you know, if that's how it's gonna be. Also, well, no, there is gonna be something with Lagoli, that's right. I guess we can go down this way. Through Greymore. Snow using hunters does get quite nice. Check some things. Yeah, but this avoids all the spear tossing bugs over in... Oh goodness. Over in the Shellwood. Right, this is where Morwing originally was. Not a huge warrior issue. Let me see. We gotta get up to Sinner's Road. I will say, as bad as Reapers actually is for fighting things, there is a lot of amusement in being able to hit enemies through the bottom of platforms using its Needle Strike. Though, of course, the Needle Strike isn't good for much, if anything else. Okay. Let me see some stuff here. There's that pilgrim up there. I'm probably going to need to fight some of the chorus bugs over in the hallway around Songclave. We'll see. Maybe just for some Shell Shards. Or I could equip Snitch Pick and actually farm a few, maybe. You never know. Let me see. And... there we are. It's actually pretty capable. But the Reaper's one does actually one-tap him because it is in one single hit. Even if the total damage, I'm sure, is more deficient. Yeah, the fact that they don't magnetize too is honestly crazy. Oh, whatever. Come on. And of course the reach is short. Maybe I could do the Broodfeast Wish and pick up Longclaw. I don't know. Yeah, through Sinners and then run Exhaust Organ up. That seems to be it. And that would be a pretty reasonable way of handling things. Okay. Ouch. Oh my goodness, and it knocked us off entirely. If I hadn't broken my fall, that would have been a second tick. Well, alright. Don't really need to fight those mites now, do I? Not really. But again, with the Shell Shards being what they are. Okay, there we go. Really just need to get used to using that diagonal pogo. Come on. Alright. And it's 1/2 of the needle strike and then 1 hit. Okay. Let's keep going. Not that this really matters, but we'll see. Just a couple more, and yeah, Shell Shard economy is nasty. Now, if I really wanted to farm, probably be best to do it with Wanderers. We'll see. Maybe. It is interesting that, except with Threadstorm, you can't actually hit through the cave at all. Okay. Guess we could... Yeah, Needle Strike in half will do it. Drop an okay amount of shards, but I should just bite the bullet and snitch pin for this. Maybe. Maybe. Will you get up there? Kinda. That shard. Whoop. Oh! Couldn't even hit with a whole strike. It's crazy. Yeah, but instead of trying to get past, it's probably safer to actually just kill them methodically. We'll see. Should be some roach keepers around. Yeah, I guess we're going up through Exhaust Organ. Exhaust Oregon. It is very interesting that, of course, you can fight Phantom as basically a cheap joke non-boss if you go to Putrified Ducts first to get the Wreath of Purity to make the entire, you know, going through all the maggot areas easier, or whatever. Hello, Roach Keeper. Yeah, Sinner's Road is in context, I suppose, the non-Citdael, non-blasted step Citadel's route for the sinners, those who don't think they'll make it past the judges. Which is cool in context. Okay. Good damage. In theory, I guess I could go to Bilewater from here. But, oh goodness. It's all the way over there. By Shakra. But no, really, it's just somewhere in Bilewater she is. Trail's End by her Trail of Rings. Yeah, we'll see. What would be the best way to make it across? I guess we could Honor's Probe out. Well, alright. That sucks. There's a reason Reapers is premium for this, and yep. Not doing great, huh? Okay. We can hit you just barely. Cool. And in the end, it's more for the shards than anything else. But really, even though the quest just gives rosaries, I'd like to do it at least once if it exists. Okay. You can double jump up and sort of whack-a-mole with a needle strike. Yeah, that's fine. I like that they do that much. They're also very reminiscent to me of the chained prisoner enemies from DS1, Dark Souls 1 DLC. I imagine there's probably meant to be some level of tribute or resonance. Since they are sort of a mini-boss level enemy. Though, of course, they can, as with the actual chained prisoner, be totally skipped over. Oh, goodness. I maybe should have brought Reapers for this. Hard to say. But this is where the mist previously was. We can just wall jump up. Okay. Let's keep on moving. Is this... That'll break, but it's not. Shell Shard stone. Okay. There's exhaust organ. Let's not end up getting hit by the steam, though I think we can pop up mostly. I don't need to worry about that. It'd be really funny if that annoying little moth broke it. I could see that happening. And can't go all the way up, can we? Annoying. Oh, goodness. Lord. Here we are. If we were to hop up. This is where you were. It'd be really funny if that is a bench. Well, whatever. Back to Songclave. I almost fell on those spikes. Yeah, and this is gonna be the bellway. Let me see. No, you can't get up there. Gonna go across that tunnel, I believe. Where? Oh, goodness. That's right. Been a while since I went up through here to Songclave. And yep, that makes that tunnel. Because otherwise, this would be the way down to Underworks from Whispering Vaults, I believe. Similar to the tunnel in Underworks. Hello. Right, we wouldn't have been able to get the... I believe that was a... Coral command, maybe a memory shard. Via... Well, we can make some more now. Let's see. Anything... Can't do anything there. If we hadn't come there from... Exhaust organ. Come on. Jump. We'll see. And jump all acrobatic like I... Okay, come on. We've almost broken it. Okay. That attack is risky and tricky. So all we gotta do now is not take any hits on our way up to Songclave. This could be a bit rougher than I like. It's definitely gonna be rough. I definitely did not need to do those fights. There's a good chance that it does end up breaking. Okay. Come on. Not my problem. Oh, almost went up. That would have been... Great. Kill yourself. And of course we... Go to hell. That was embarrassing. Well, alright. Maybe I should have just walked back, but I don't know. There's really just not a great way to get there, huh? I mean, it's not supposed to be an easy delivery. It gives you... I mean, 300 rosaries is still not a crazy amount, but still... Ew. And I don't even really need to meaningfully be doing this, either. Oh, whatever. Also, I do also want to see... Oh. Why are those bags there? But for the actual Brood Feast wish, there's the Snail Shaman. It's interesting that they aren't explicitly calling them Snail Shamans. Well, we broke it. Oops. Sorry. Delivering's broke and broke guns built in with hardy heart and scurry. This far in danger deadly times as these rare things are good to get to their guns. Try again, bugs so much in need of their deliverings. Sure. Great. goodness. Good goods, pilgrims, yeah, whatever. Come on. And there's Shakra. Yeah, but the best way is to just hunt the little skull scuttlers in the Marrow, because they're easy to kill, and there are lots of them. So, it'll be interesting. But again, yeah, there are the impaled ones, the shredded ones, and the burned ones. And the burned ones, if you don't want to use Shell Shards to run the Flint Slate or a Pimple or something, you can just use the Wispfire Lantern if you get it from Wisp Thicket, which doesn't consume any, which is nice. And then for the Shredded Organs, you could use the Drill, or the Conch Cutter, or the Architect's Needle Strike. But for Impale, they just say Longclaw and the Straight Pin. I do wonder if the dash attack with Hunters could do it. I don't know. Ouch! Yeah, it's already over. I just need to give up. This is not a delivery worth clearing a path for at all. Not at all. God damn it. Okay. But if I'm just trying to avoid everything and pogo off of things and above things more easily, there is nothing to use other than Reaper. I'm not actually fighting anything. I shouldn't be fighting anything. I really, really should not be fighting anything. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I just wonder if I've lost any missed any memory charms anywhere. Keep safe. Okay, let's break it on purpose. How far do we have to fall from to break it on purpose? Pretty high up. Okay. It's not expecting this to be what it is. Yep, whatever. Let's get a new one. I definitely don't need to be doing this. I definitely don't need to be doing this. So let's take those Songclave supplies again. Now, let's head out. Make like a baby and head out. So it actually takes a decent amount of height to actually damage it from a fall. Honest to goodness, it might be better to just go through Blasted Steps. I don't know, but that would require actually going through more of the Citdael, which is likely unwise. Not just likely, definitely unwise, but what are you going to do? We can just head up, go through Sinner's Road. I don't know whether I really care to go out of my way and get the Silk Eaters from Styx at this point. Because there are only two things I really need Rosaries for. Jubilana's extra supplies after you rescue her from Memoriam, which may be a long ways off anyway, as well as... We're just gonna go over you. Hi. Come on. Ooh. Want to get a Needle Strike to kill that guy, but that's not happening. Let's just avoid as much damage as we humanly can. But as I was saying, buying the Hot Spring and Hornet's Nest, there's also the desk, but that's far off. Everything other than the Hot Spring is not going to be relevant until after we get to Memoriam, which should be relatively soon. You're not crazy soon, but not a crazy long time off either. So... let's just get a few free safe Shell Shards and Rosaries by hitting those guys through the bottom of the platform, or not this time. Anything I can't kill in one Needle Strike, I just should not be fighting. That said, the Roach Keepers in Sinner's Road? Oh goodness, I probably should take them out just because they're honestly more dangerous if I try to run past them. Because they will absolutely screw with me as I try to do the platforming segments. We'll see. It is amusing and embarrassing how long it took me to realize that you could actually hold dash for a run in this game, just because you still have the normal dash from the first Hollow Knight with the same upgrade, and I thought that was the extent of it, that was its limit, but it wasn't. Which, it is really cool, because given that the game world was made a good deal bigger, in part because Hornet is bigger, it's nice that you can move faster. And that's alright, we don't have to do any pogoing now that we came back here with a double jump. That said, I don't have a lot of silk, so it could get easily kind of annoying to... Oh goodness. Try to bind off these pogo spots. It's interesting because this is still... Oh, come on. Pogoing you'd rather do with Reapers, but in Bilewater, the way that the little green orbs are spaced, you're honestly better off pogoing using Hunters or any other diagonal pogo, which is very, very interesting. Because it is deliberately more difficult to use, or at the very least a more combat-focused pogo, because since it bounces you forward after you hit it, and you can get forward momentum while using it, it's also a bit of a repositioning tool, which is very, very cool. But, I don't know. It's funny that that spike ring is there when you can just climb up the wall anyway. You literally can't get to Sinner's Road without having the wall cling. So what are you gonna do? Okay, cool. We took damage from a spike ring, and that's it. Don't have to worry. Yeah, these quests, the way that Act 3 is unlocked, you have to get a certain amount of sort of quest points in order to be able to... Hello. Hello. Quest points in order to unlock a special quest to unlock Act 3. But what's interesting is that... Let's go more over this way. Yeah. What's very interesting is that the repeatable quests, such as the deliveries... How are you doing? Good to see ya. Repeatable deliveries actually give the sort of quest progress points to unlock the Act 3 unlock quest every time. So if you can't find or don't want to do the other quests, you can do these again and again and again and rack up rosaries, but it's of course quite silly. But it is what it is. So let's continue on our merry way. Just to avoid fighting and avoid spikes. Don't need that, but... Yeah, I'm pretty close to running out of things to buy with rosaries in this game, which is kind of crazy to say. But when that happens... I guess I can just use my rosaries to buy Shell Shards to use tools with relative impunity, and, well, you know, we can take 2 more hits. My goodness. Goodness me. Also need to be better at using that double jump. You know, I finally got it, and then I kind of started forgetting I had it. And again, that bridge, if we go down from the top side or the bottom, we'll be able to access the shaft. See how things go. Come on. Oh, and we ran too fast into the little ledge, and that dealt damage to our package too. Great. We can take 1 more hit without it just ceasing to exist. Great. So, let's see. It's gotta hop up. A big, fat boy pilgrim. Let's just stay out of the way entirely. Don't like how you position yourself. Alright. This is really, really quite bad. Come on. Oh, this is why it's so bad. Because they will actively chase you down while flying. Okay, this one sucks. Okay, let's spin the gear. So presumably, this is how we're gonna get to the area on the right. We have to go in the middle. And I have studiously avoided triggering that quest marker for a long, long time now. We'll see how long I can keep that going. Okay. Let's just avoid any... Okay. Can hop up. How did I unlock that there? Oh, going up and over this way. Oh, goodness. Oh, but now we can go up here. That's right. We can continue avoiding that. Let's go in there instead. We can continue avoiding making actual quest progress. Amazing. No! Kill yourself! Oh, Lord. This delivery quest was made by the devil. We should have gone through here. Are there even there aren't enemies in here, but there's steam. And it also deals 2 massive damage. Okay. This would still be a better way through. Would it? Yeah, it would be. Imagine if that moth had killed me. And yeah, that takes us to Songclave anyway. Oh, it's prettier now. They actually got stuff. Sherma is healing them. There are no requests there, but I am struggling and being hurt by a delivery quest that I'm doing just for a few bonus rosaries. More because I'd like to do every quest once. Or at least every quest that shows up at least once if they're repeatable, just to see what the experience is, to understand this game inside and out. And then they said, you know what, let's give you a delivery to the difficult tab. Which, honestly, respectable, except it sucks, so there you go. I really want to pivot to using Architect's Crest, maybe, which is the tool-focused crest, especially since I'll soon run out of things to do with the rosaries other than buy more Shell Shards. Which, again, it is very, very funny that with the first game, they heavily aped Dark Souls. And then with this one, they're heavily copying, well, inspired by Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Dark Souls 2, mostly in that the progression route through is actually pretty flexible, in the sense that you can avoid the intended way through the first half of the game to an extent by taking an alternate route. Because you can go through, you can unlock the 5 Bell Shrines and then go find the last judge to get to the Citdael in Silksong, or you can just, once you've unlocked enough mobility upgrades, just go through Sinner's Road and fight Phantom, which is also a decently easier fight, though Sinner's Road is much more painful platforming. You gotta go through the mist, which is lay suck as well. And in Dark Souls 2, you could either fight Lost Sinner, the Rotten Duke's Freya, and Old Iron King, who I forget about often, just because he is just this generic demon-type enemy. Dark Souls 2 is also just... it's a lot less hopeless than the other Dark Souls games, too. Which is funny, because despite being a kingdom that hasn't actively fallen, as with Hollow Nest and Hollow Knight 1, arguably there's a lot more hopelessness in this one. But, something, Pale King apology for me. But as I was saying... okay. Stay out of the way, and Reaper Pogo, oh my goodness. I am missing how generous it was after having switched to Hunters for combat and Bilewater. But, oh, as I was saying... or you can literally farm either through, you know, finding soul items, killing enemies, etc. I don't remember off the top of my head, some truly ridiculous number of souls, and then the door that otherwise opens by killing the bosses in Dark Souls 2 will just open for you normally, and you can access the latter half of the game that way, which is really, really funny. And for people who speedrun that game, that's actually the best way to get through, because there are a lot more ways to get a truly ludicrous number of souls than there are to, you know, fight 4 specific bosses. It's definitionally a much more flexible pathway. But the funny thing about it is that if you are speedrunning, and again, Dark Souls speedrun, may God have mercy on their soul, but they actually do it by fighting one of those bosses. They fight the Rotten, who is this massive sort of mound of corpses, a bunch of times using what may be the coolest mechanic in any Souls game, the bonfire aesthetic. So every Souls game from Demon Souls onwards has given you the ability to go on to a New Game Plus mode, and, you know, more soul drops, enemies are harder, so that you can, even with a maxed out character, do some challenge and repeat again and again if you feel so inclined, until you got every stat to 99 or whatever, which takes, without glitches, probably several years. But oh, as I was saying, in Dark Souls 2, what may be the coolest mechanic in any Dark Souls game was ever done, which is that you were able to bring individual areas, well, areas tied to specific bonfire checkpoints, to sort of later New Game cycles. The enemies would get harder as a result, you would get more loot as a result, and sometimes totally unique drops, because, for example, those 4 bosses I mentioned would each drop a soul tied to one of the four lords in Dark Souls 1, which, notably, you didn't actually fight all of them in Dark Souls 1. In particular, you had, well, yeah, a soul tied to the 4 Lord bosses, though of course it was weird because Gwyn was the final boss instead of being one of the 4 bosses you fought to reach him, because and you didn't even always fight all the 4 lords, because in Dark Souls lore, which, for better or worse, is the basis of the lore of a certain game called Genshin Impact. No, I'm not even kidding. That's the worst part. The first flame came, and from it arose 4 gods who defeated the dragons to claim the world for humanity, which is basically what happened in that game too. Albeit in Dark Souls 1, they didn't claim it for humanity on purpose, they claimed it for the gods, who look human but aren't, and depending on how you interpret things, are basically just humans but bigger, but maybe also they might be bigger just because if you're not the player character, absorbing a lot of souls makes you get bigger. That, it isn't really ever explicitly stated. For a game that often is generally pretty good about gameplay and lore integration, they never explicitly say that eating a bunch of souls makes you bigger. It just makes sense, and people have come to understand that, but so we'll never really know if the gods in Dark Souls are just naturally bigger, or if they ate a bunch of souls and had it happen that way. Or maybe it's just the power of your soul makes you bigger, and you can either do that by being a god, or by killing a bunch of dudes and eating their souls. I don't know. I don't think that's really what From Software cares about. Yeah, I am excited to see what Dustbloods is like. I did buy a Switch 2 in part for that, and hey, you know, it's a good thing we didn't get in a bunch of unnecessary fights on the way up this time. That way I can actually do stuff, and not have to worry about, getting down to 2 hits and dying. Okay, so let's go through the steam vents this time. I believe, actually, and... okay, if that bell had hit me, I might have cried. That you'll lose a number of ticks related to the damage you take, and this steam, it is a hazard that deals double damage. And was that so hard? I mean, kinda, actually. Hi, Caretaker. You're definitely not a snail ship. Caretaker, I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the Citadel. I mean, all I'm gonna say is that Hollow Knight, as much as I love Souls, Hollow Knight is just Souls but better, because everything is now a cute bug. Because bugs can be cute. I contend that. Happy late Halloween to you too. Did you dress up? And badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much fighting or foraging happening with this mob. Well, with them choir types all stalking about the chambers beside. There we go, Songclave supplies. And I kind of forgot. I could just double jump up to that one area. Take some beats for your effort, Miss Bellringer, and know this sad lot will be surviving a little longer thanks to you. Yeah, I did not either. I did not either. But before we go up to Memoriam, I should definitely switch out to Hunters, probably. Well, let's do Brood Feast. But let me see if I can buy that hot spring for Hornet's Bellhome now, just to take these rosaries off my hands, because rosaries are safest when they are spent. Because they are no longer in your inventory. You can't lose what you've already spent. In other words, Silksong says that the most responsible thing to do with money is to spend it as soon as you get it. I don't think that is a particularly good life lesson. Yeah, I didn't dress up either. I didn't even get to pass out candy, because my work ended at 8 p.m. my time when the kids had already finished trick-or-treating, so that was not something I was involved in, but my parents got to. My dad did not dress up, but my mom was a witch with a pink wig, which sounds Italian to me. Sounds like an Italian anime-based cartoon. And who's on right now? Is Siren on yet? Okay, so we just need 50 more for... Should be able to use a simple. Oh, Donhang. Oh, and Boot Hill? Boot Hill is Super Break, right? Oh, and I didn't know Anaxa had a gun. I feel as if I should be, at least maybe, I should try to be a bit more familiarized with the characters. Care to personal spa. Care to refresh yourself in a steaming spa. Given your hard labors, I'm sure Shell would thank you for it. That will allow us to replenish silk. So why not spend purchasing it? Allow us a moment to get it set up in your Bellhome. Nice. So in that case, I should go hunting and get some of those organs for the Huntress. Because I could use that to put Longclaw on, which honestly I would like on Hunters. I do miss the weapon length of Reaper, even if it's weak. Yeah, maybe I should donate to you. Donate to your Litecoin fund. I don't know. It's just like, you know, I don't have much to spend money on. It's just, home ownership is unaffordable these days. I'm just gonna have all this cash. Okay, so let's go back down to Bone Bottom and put on that Wispfire Lantern. See how this goes. Yeah, but I just know that Anaxa is short for Anaxagoras, right? Fair. I mean, in the end, it's important to set healthy expectations, but to my knowledge, all of the Chrysos dudes are based off of Honkai 3rd Flame Chasers, right? Okay, Wispfire Lantern, and what's nice is that originally their damage was not based on our tool damage, but now it is. Okay, okay. Let's put this on Balloon in place of that mask. Instead of Injector Band, let's put on Weave Light. Yeah, because our goal now is to just kill him with this fire to get the organs for that wish. Use tools to acquire organs of various types so Huntress may feed her brood. Seared, Shredded, and Skewered Organ. I want to see if I'd be able to skewer without using tools. Times are hard, fresh supplies are always welcome. Okay. It is really funny that pretty much every Honkai, every Star Rail free character is actually good. So we got a Seared Organ. Meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been seared in a way that noticeably affects the flavor. Right, right. You know, that's probably the healthiest way to go about things in these sorts of games. You know, in the end, I'm not and have not been for a while, but I do admire that. Let me see. The nice thing is that they do respawn. Let me see, and oh, the big one. Are we gonna get multiple organs from the big one? That's the important thing to check. Let's just try this. Because I know that when I ended up killing the Broodmother last time, and these miss so much, I just don't want to use Shell Shards for this. And you still only drop one. Maybe its bosses will drop 3. I killed the Broodmother with a conch cutter, and she dropped 3. So I'm wondering if any kind of sufficiently large enemy is going to drop multiple. I guess maybe the large skull scuttlers just don't count as big. I could see that, and just miss so easily. That's what's painful. So see, and that's another Seared Organ. At least we don't need as many of those, right? Yeah, it's the shredded ones that require a good deal, because you can get those fast by just using the Needle Strike anyway. Fair it. I will say, pastel goth as a character aesthetic really does appeal to me. There was a part of me that thought about maybe picking things up for, well, I was tempted. Of course I didn't do it for Evernight. And who is that? Is it gonna be fake Elysia, or... Let's just see, we got more Skull Scuttlers. The really interesting thing about Deep Docks and the Marrow, or just all the lava at the bottom of Farloom, is that it's essentially an area that was planned to be in the original Hollow Knight but did not materialize, called the Forest of Bones. And there's a coral area that was planned that did not materialize. Well, it became a dream sequence, but not a true area. You can go through a coral tower, but not much else. Oh, hi. Oh, Pink Barbara, that's right. But there was a bay area with a weird sort of oceanic snail bug that was in a few trailers that did not make it into the game. And what's interesting is that there was a spot for it on the sample starter map. It was meant to be around here. There's even a collapsed door to what was called the Farloom Bay. There's an NPC who hints at its existence. Some people were wondering if it might be added in DLC, especially since it's probably in conjunction with Lifeblood, which is this sort of blue power, parasitic blue power of immortality. It's very interesting. It is interesting that it has already been stated specifically that Team Cherry is working on DLC for this game, which will probably be free. There is a part of me, I mean, I don't know. The fact that Team Cherry is only getting $20 for this game that is significantly larger and more well-refined than games that are a high degree more expensive, I don't know how I feel about that, but if I really wanted to give Team Cherry more money, I could just buy more copies and give them to other people. Maybe that's what I should do. Okay. So we can get a few more Seared Organs, but you are not really great to fight this way. And what's really weird is that the target point for these wisps is pretty low down. It's sort of based on their hitbox size when they've actually got their spikes out and they can't even be hit. Yeah. I do find it funny that Hyacine is a 5-star, though to be fair, in that game they stopped making 4-stars altogether, didn't they? Because people saying that Barbara was meant to be a 5-star because of her first animation. Wasn't the last one they made a Luca or something? I mean, there are a lot of characters in that game I just don't know about, because they put out so many more of them. Okay. The cool one. Fated to be a 4-star because he had stubble. I see how that goes. Let's pick up that Seared Organ. So these bugs up here, what is interesting is that I don't believe, I need to actually go back and check in the original what enemies respawn and what didn't. But it's interesting seeing how did that, oops, oops, how it's determined what bugs respawn and which don't, because it's just, the ones that drop rosaries don't, you know, ones that are sufficiently sentient, I suppose. Yeah, but it, for better or worse, the one that I play is the one that has the slowest rate of character releases, because it takes the most to put a character out when you've got to account for open world exploration and hitboxes and frame data. And that is the main thing, is that they can't just make an animation. They have to think about the hitbox and the frame data and integrate all those together as an aspect of balance. Not just a matter of programming, but a matter of balancing the character. There's a lot more that goes into that. Okay, and we've got the maximum amount of Seared Organs. Let's just head back to Bone Bottom and do want to see, if I were to use the Hunter's Dash attack, would that impale? It... From what I have heard, she is basically just Elysia without the things that make Elysia appealing as a character. which is to say, I believe, connections to other lore characters, because she's just... She doesn't have a lot going on. From what I've heard, though, again, it's not my game. So let me see if I can impale with that strike. I wonder if Wanderer's Needle Strike could impale. I could see that too. Right, and not even that good to begin with. Not only usable with them, and not even good at it. What I've heard is that she's only usable, really, unless if you have 2 bonus copies of her, which is pretty crazy. So let's get the Shredded Organs. Do I really need any other tools with this? We have filled out Architect, and that is true. It's tempting. Magnetite. Let me try the Wanderer's one, but I don't really care for... I guess I could try using the Plasmium File now. I don't know. One way or another, it's Conch Cutter and Tax, and I should just put on Curve Claw along with it at this point. Sure. Right. And that is honestly pretty cool. Though that level of specificity, what it means for the health of the game, I think is less pleasant. Well, there's nothing really specific there. It's just Night Soul characters are meant to be used with other Night Soul characters. There aren't character-specific buffs per character, and even though that's a thrust attack, it doesn't actually create the impaled organ. You have to use the tool. That is not pleasant. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we can switch to Architect. And you know, maybe we can use the... Don't need the dice, we're not in trouble. Let's get a few more. Using the Shard Pendant for the first time in 500 billion years. Ain't that nice? So, let me see what's going on here. Can hop on up. The tax actually... Well, the enemies aren't big enough to make using the tax worth it. And, oh, we can get multiple shredded organs per. So that's why... Oh, and that makes sense. Because since you're shredding them into chunks, you're getting multiple drops from one organ. Okay. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. Boom, boom. And yeah, we get 3 per. Sort of one organ gets shredded into 3 chunks. I like that. It's charming. Put some thought into this. Okay. So then we can go and just kill him with... Oh, straight pins at that point, I suppose. But the fact that there's no non-Shell Shard alternative for getting the impaled organ is a little bit unpleasant, because, yeah, I'm getting to the point where Shell Shard economy is actually painful. Come on. Oh, and this way we can actually get a few Rosaries along the way as well. Oh, nice. Hello! Architect is a very strong needle strike as well. Let me just see. You can do it fast. Or you can hold it down and dive at a slightly shallower angle than Hunters, actually. You know, the best way to do it then might be to just kill the pilgrims in here. Hi. And I believe... It's only with, yeah, only with the needle strike do you get the shredded organ. Otherwise, it's just a normal kill. It's only strong enough to shred when you charge it. I see. But it's also just a very cool looking needle strike. Come on. Boom. Last one, and then we gotta put the straight pin on. I could have put it on earlier, and I should have put it on earlier, but what are you going to do? And this, of course, maximum held. Who's held? Weird name. So we can go back, put on those daggers again. And I guess doing it in Mosshome would be decent, but again, I actually don't have anything to buy other than Shell Shards with Rosaries right now. Though to be fair, that does not mean they would be bad to have. Let's put this on. This should be the cheapest way. And there's one more pouch. One more capacity increase. Yeah, that... As in, do you have anyone you're targeting right now, or are you just speaking in a general sense? I mean, that is the smart way to do that, if you're not the type to just open a wallet up. Okay. So, then... one of them. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. And that didn't... Oh, that didn't do it. Impale needs long nail, does it? I think it needs long nail specifically. Healed organ. You need... Silksong. The Skewered Organ. Skewered Organ. The Sting Shard, the Longpin, and the Needle File. Oh, that is exceptionally specific. Okay. I guess I could... Well, it would have to be Act 3 where I'd be able to go back and get the Needle File. Because the Needle File has already been turned into the Plasmium File, and I can't use it. The fact that you have to stay in place and charge it up for an attack is very, very interesting. I wish it could actually deal meaningful damage and be kept, because again, that sort of pile bunker attack. Very similar to the Bloodborne Stake Driver, which again, this is kind of aping Bloodborne. But it doesn't have that in the Sting Shard. Let me see what's got more capacity. It's got to be long nail, doesn't it? 17 versus 10, yeah. This is better. In terms of capacity. And let's just craft a couple more. Hello, hello. Yeah, I know in Japanese, her name is Yomi, which is a similar reference to the underworld. It's interesting to see what names get translated, change in translation, and how much. Because I forget what his name is, but I know that Finon's name in Chinese is very, very different. Okay, that dealt decent damage. Yeah, but you gotta aim with this. That's what's crazy. Hello. Let's just see. Can we bank that shot? We can. Got another Skewered Organ. Meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been cleanly speared through, but is otherwise intact. Let's see. Hi. Oh, but you don't hit low at all. And, well, you just fell in. That's okay, I guess. Let's keep moving. Toss another spear or two. And we could do a crowd. Oh, that counted as death for that pilgrim. That's funny, because it got voided out. Alright. Hello. But that arc is rough. Should be able to hit from there. Though in the end, of course, this is a weapon meant to be used for airborne enemies. That arc is not much of a problem when you're actually hitting things that are flying, but it's not what I'm fighting right now. Let's just see. Where are these funny pilgrims? I didn't think that would kill. I guess it did. There we go. We just need 4 more Skewered Organs. And this way, when we go to Bilewater to find Shakra, we will also be able to turn in the Brood Feast stuff and get the Longclaw. Let's see. Here we are. Does toss quite fast. Tried using that long nail early on and was disappointed, but it's actually working decently now. Tribby. Oh, okay, so you're using... I see, okay. Okay. Ah, that arc is... got awful. Or we can point blank it, but even still, that was... I'm definitely wasting a lot of Shell Shards, and it's also just... The main thing about Longclaw is that Long Nail, you're gonna get... And that broke it. Hey, we got that from you, though. Okay, cool. So that's enough. Return to Huntress with the organs, and we can find Shakra and Bilewater along the way. Isn't that amazing? Kind of. How is Malaysian Christmas different from other Christmases? Does Malaysian Santa not wear a heavy coat because it's so hot there? I know that Hawaiian Santa comes in surfing instead of on a sleigh, which raises the question of where all the presents get held, but there's a song about Hawaiian Santa that my mother, because she's from there, has a little album of various Hawaiian Christmas songs, and one of them is about Hawaiian Santa coming in on a surfboard. Okay, let's go up and go to Bilewater. Yay! Back home. Era. Let's go to Bilewater. And then, yeah, I guess we can go to Memoriam now. That kind of surprised me. Because we've got that double jump. Kind of forgot about that. So we can fight Shakra once we find her in Bilewater. It's gonna be nice. Of course, it doesn't kill her. It's a friendly duel. I guess we could take some more of these bugs down. Ouch. Shell Shard. Or not. But again, at this point, I should be buying Shell Shards. We'll see. Oh, we can track you using that ring. How nice. Okay. Let me see. Can keep tracking, and again, despite most of the other pogo spots being a lot more suited to Wanderers and Reapers type pogos, these are honestly better used with Hunter. Which again, I like, especially since Hunter is just better in the end. Okay, follow that trail and not get blown up. Let's see, but to make it there, I have to go up a bit, and well, and that's the thing, if you go at it from too high an angle, you will still get humiliated. Great. Diagonal, but slightly above the 45 degree. We'll see how that goes. So no. Jump. And the closer we get, of course, the more reasonable it is. Come on. Oops. There we go. It's not even gonna give me any rosaries, and those shell shards are in no position to be collected. Why do I even care? Oh, whatever. And these guys are pogo fodder. I gotta remember I've got Clawline. So many abilities in this one, and the main thing is that in the Clawline is replacing in terms of input and use kind of the Crystal Dash from the first game. The difference is that the Crystal Dash has no combat use, while the Clawline is very, very useful for combat. Christmas Parades. I'm not even sure that really has an equivalent context in America. Christmas Parades, and I need to heal up. That was embarrassing to miss that one pogo. But the Hunter's pogo's speed is pretty nice for combat. So let's build our focus back up. Once I get another crest, which I should be able to today, I'll have enough to get the final Hunter's Crest upgrade from Eva, I believe. And this around... Well, I already know she's actually up and around this way. Let's see how we'll get there. There is that one bench over there, though to be fair, I don't think I'd actually like to rest at any bench here. Because if I rested at a bench, that means it's just going to make it that much harder to get back to anywhere I'd actually like to be. I won't be able to bench port. Keep going in these funny moths. These things are actually agonizing. Well, you can just use Clawline, and that is probably how we're supposed to do that. And we got Chakra there. Cool. And oh, we grappled onto one, but we kicked to the other. And again, it's very interesting that very specifically and deliberately, Clawline will never kill an enemy on the first strike of the needle with that harpoon there. It will deal just enough to not kill them, and then you'll kill them with the kick. And is the ring here? The only way to get around? Well, if we're not using the bench, it doesn't really matter which way we're going, does it? And of course, the bench sign there was actually a trap, because of course it is. Oops. Come on, Clawline. Then we can spam that diagonal pogo and... oh, lord. It is very funny how enemies will actively back up to avoid your attacks in this one, when they never, ever, ever did anything of the sort in the first game. Though, to be fair, given that there was no diagonal pogo in the first game, suppose it would be a good deal harder for them to, at all. Let's keep on moving. Claw line and claw line again. Get up and above. It's a shame we can't collect the shell shards we get from you, but it's a good source of silk so we don't die. Come on. Hit. I was not sure that pogo was going to proc, but if nothing else, this is good. Diagonal pogo practice. It is funny, I suppose, that Bilewater is an area where hunters actually becomes decent for exploration. I imagine it's a way to sort of gradually wean you off of reapers, but at the same time, if they want you to transition to reapers, I guess because it's better for combat, why don't they just make the rest of the game decent to platform with using hunters? I don't know. And yeah, you can't get up there without the double jump, really, can you? And of course, the best way would be to, well, you have to start from below if you don't want to use claw line, otherwise you could dash across or claw line across to maintain your vertical height. Hello, hello. And stay out of the way of that massive two-mask explosion. If they did want to make an easy mode for Silksong, the simplest way to do it really would just be turning most, if not all, double mask attacks and obstacles. Double mask obstacles is 100% the craziest part to one mask damage. I imagine they've thought about that too. Though to be fair, the hostility is a big part of the game's atmosphere, I will say. And we can get around to Huntress right over here. Let's turn that in and get Longclaw, just for you and your children. Mostly your children. You have them, Spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich prepared for feasting. Give organs? No. Sorry, you were annoying. You would deny my brood their strength, Spider. A cruel creature you are. Surely your small shell needs hardly so much. That actually hurts my throat. There we go. You didn't say anything. But this is gonna give us the... And it's interesting that they make you wait until Act 2. Because you could get Longnail and Mark of Pride. The two weapon attack range increasing charms in the first game before getting to the game's halfway point. You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes. And if you don't get her these, her kids eat her. And in Act 3, the request is given out by her runt. One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my request. Okay, I'm sick of this. A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. And that's a typo. They forgot the apostrophe. Oops. This feast is distraction and hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to go strong. Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? This is a game about motherhood, guys, if you couldn't tell. Which is... That's what really makes it a Metroidvania, because Super Metroid is also a game about motherhood.
That's fine.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act, and it's... Hornet is probably thinking about or talking about her own mother, who, in the first game, basically... Hornet's mom, a big fat spider named Hera, became this eternally sleeping dreamer, as it was called, to seal away the Hollow Knight. Well, seal away the main game's villain, this big moth called the Radiance, inside the Hollow Knight. It's weird. It's weird. But
basically, she sacrificed herself and got to see Hornet for like 5 seconds before she basically died. Thank you. Yeah, have a holly jolly Christmas 2 months early. There we go. We got the Longclaw. Talisman fashioned from the talon of a large predator. Increases the range of needle attacks. This is a very, very good one. All those gooey bugs also reluctant to share their organs, so much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. Should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. I guess that's the way of this world. Unfortunately. So now, this is as much as we can do in Putrified Ducts. We can't even get this map right now. But yeah, the way you're intended to do it is to actually approach Bilewater from above rather than below. And get the charm, well, the tool, and they're not charms in this game, that let you survive, well, ward away maggots. Or you can go from the bottom and do everything there first, and then actually deal with the maggots, like I did, because I enjoy suffering. But if I ever come back to do a speed run or a Steel Soul run, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. So, we're going past the Groll Arena. We almost fell in. Almost. Oh look, they eat the maggots. Tasty. It's free food. And now that we've fought Groll, the Stilken trappers that show up in his boss battle will spawn as normal enemies. But also, now that they're not in the boss fight, they will leave after a single attack. Because they're ninja bugs. Yeah, they're almost more obstacle than enemy in that sense, which is interesting. Yeah, if you can't take them out in a single appearance, you're not gonna get the kill, which is kind of crazy. And also, well, oops, it's over, I guess. Come on. Ouch. Come on. Please stop. You know, in the end, when I fought Groll, I made the mistake of basically holding and reserving my tools when I could have and should have just deployed them all at once for a massive alpha strike. Because there's nothing I'm actually getting out of saving my conch claws. I mean, my conch cutters. It's not conch, it's conch. I hate that, but it's true. And because that just means failing the fight and having to spend even more shell shards to repeat the fight. And there we are. Oh, come on, come on. If I died here, that would suck. But this is a secret spot that was not accessible before at all, and this is where Shakra is going to be. Or her master is, and oh, somebody or something is that. What is this? This ball. What kind of bug was that? What kind of place is this? Well, whatever. All this weird stone. This isn't Verdania. What are these balls? Don't have any silk to heal, so if I fall... Oh, this is... It's the Pale Lake, that's right. Something connected to it, but we can't reach there yet because we can't get to the main part of Putrified Ducts yet. That's right. So we go through here, we find Shakra, right? It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Or another Buddhist bug. Ain't that nice? I wonder if we could play Needle in for you. But yep, this is Pale Lake type terrain. Who's gonna sing? Nobody! You're not in a singing mood. Trail's End. Trained under the waterfall too long. Vashanka, hornet-wielding needle. And she finally calls us by name instead of child-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. And that's the really funny thing, is that people talked about how this sort of hangs a lampshade on the fact that we never tell Shakra our name. Shakra tells us her name, but part of the reason she always calls us child-wielding needle is that we never bother to tell her ours, or at least correct her in that appellation. Because so she had to hear it from others to learn it. I'd hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny that with Shakra, a somber ceremony seemed likely. This trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master. The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master true. She was mothered just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me. It's And it gets only more apparent as time goes on that this is a game about motherhood.
Buenera.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Yep, it... Exactly. By those words you can tell, yeah, Shakra, to an extent, rejected her warlike tribes, or warlikeness, I guess. Even though she's the best fighter in the kingdom. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail fault that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Spore Druid School. Just... It's a chance to do something that isn't just base game, so I'd go for that if I were you. What does Starry Druid do again? It's been a while since I read its text. Hornet-wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Yeah, we can't move, and eventually the prompt shows up to play the needle in, but I was able to just press it beforehand. She's actually singing a different song. Oh, that's amazing. Nice. Again, what's interesting is that anytime the Needle-In is required to go through a cutscene or progress anything, you'll be able to play the Needle-In even if somehow you manage to skip getting it from Widow. Trail's End. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They're built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered. I thank Shakra to gain a tool so defined by its owner. I am much grateful. It shall prove a great aid on my own journey. And we got the Throwing Ring, hardened thrown weapon of the warrior Shakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Oh! I didn't know there was a dragon. Wait, is that modded or... Starry form Archer Chalice? Oh, are these modded druid pests? I didn't know there was an Archer druid? There's an Archer druid. Oh, you mean a multi-class build. Okay. Okay. Story form. Oh, it was in the constellations. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Starry Druid. Circle of Stars. Oh, because they're choosing... Oh, okay. Oh, but it's a ranged spell attack. Starry form. And it is a special wild shape. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, cool. So concentration. Well, Starry form doesn't do all that much. That's cool, though. And a bonus action spell arrow. Archer is cool. Anything that lets you use a bonus action for damage, really. Though, to be fair, the best bonus action is probably just... The best scaling, if I recall correctly, is a spiritual weapon. Is there any way for Druid to get spiritual weapon? And she's just gone now. Okay. That sends her back. Oh, and while we're here, we play a different song on the Needle-In. Okay. And that, we can get back to Bellhart, and I believe that's where we can fight Shakra. Let's run this with Hunter. Just needle against needle on Shakra. We deal about 13 damage per needle hit. Shakra has 600 HP. That's going to be about... Let's run the numbers. 40... About 47 hits. Maybe fewer if I keep my focus up. We'll see. She doesn't have a special theme, unfortunately. Okay. And that sent us all the way back to Bone Bottom. Don't want to use any tools here right now. The throwing rings are interesting, but they're not that good. They're really more of a trophy than anything else, which makes sense. I have no problem with that. So let's go up and take her on. She is over in Bellhart. And as of now, other than finding Jubilant and Memoriam, which I guess I can go to now, actually, there isn't really that much. Let's go to Bellhart. I need to take a quick bathroom break after the Shakra fight. I had a lot of water this morning, which is healthy, but, you know, one follows the other. And I believe there isn't anything to buy right now. Yep, not yet. We don't have access to the desk yet. So let's see how this goes. She should be right out here, if I recall correctly. No need to use any tools, especially when we've got so few Shell Shards. Let's see how this goes. And yep, the ring is right out here. We can summon her. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Yep, you're right here. Let's see. Disappointing skill. Warrior's call. Okay, hello. This can be repeated too. Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I've resolved to improve my skills that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare stone fine ground on which to train. This was previously the Moorwing arena the first time around. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Yes. Thank you. Enjoy your tree trimming. Godly Shakra upon this stone, let us test our shells. Okay. Oh, that's AoE. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh, she doesn't have a lot of crazy evasive too. That's what's rough. Ouch. Maybe I should try needle striking. Oh my goodness. Actually, evil. We need to get better at parrying. Ouch. Come on. Ouch. Yeah. But that's not death, I believe. Yep, we just wake up here. Okay, let's do it again. Floating those projectiles. You won! You recover quickly already. My ring marks have faded from your shelf. You're prepared? Let us duel again. Okay. She does have a Hunter's Journal entry, actually. Ouch. Come on, come on. And you're too high up to really be struck, too. That's what's crazy. The charge attacks are the ones that are easiest to deal with. Okay, come on. Please, Lord. Okay, that is a 2 damage attack, I believe. We can only really hit you with individual needle strikes, which is crazy. Come on. Tough fight. And you interrupted her bind. For a bonus boss. It makes sense for you to be this hard. Come on. Please, please, don't do this to me. And, alright. You are, ouch. You know, I say, I'll take a bathroom break after this fight. This fight may take longer than I expected. Maybe Longclaw. We can... What would be best to put on in place? And just... The bonus range would be exceptionally useful here. Again, Hunter's range is actually kind of hard to deal with sometimes. When I played the first Hollow Knight, I pretty much always had a Long Nail and Mark of Pride on. This loses its usefulness fast. Extend rank bad. But it's hard to say what else I'd really want to put here. Huh. Well, whatever. Oop, and let's just check out, see how noticeably that changes it. Going about to the middle eye of that one dude. Okay. Take that off. Yeah, it's noticeable. It's not crazy. But it's a meaningful difference. There's no reason not to. I wonder if the thrust attack is any longer. One way or another. I would say it's probably just the normal attacks. But still, those get used a lot. Any little bit of range helps. What are Shell Sharpen? Farm Sharp Teeth, Shell something. You duel with me, Hornet, wield the needle. Together we shall sharpen each other's skill. Okay, we need to beat you to get your journal entry. Okay, you attack pretty much immediately. Ouch. Come on. Oh, the fact that you immediately attack after that is really crazy. Well, you killed me. You didn't kill me, but you hurt me. Physically, metaphorically, spiritually. On a deep and abiding level. Oh, my bug butt is getting kicked. Okay. The fact that she does immediately attack there is crazy too. Come on. Okay. And we... Yep, a little bit of additional range is big, actually. Come on. Cool. Makes a lot of these attacks up safer to recover from and counter. We can't actually hit her while she's grounded as well as I expected. We kind of got these focus and you're spamming that now. Okay, yeah, this is a good deal better. Just because we're able to actually fight you reliably. Okay. Come on. Dash in. And when you're going melee, you're actually a lot less threatening. Come on. But the fact that we can't actually hit while grounded like that is what's really, really crazy. Well, now we can. Again, it's not how we're supposed to be fighting you. But still, no. The only time we'd actually be able to meaningfully hit you... Oh, and I guess we wasted and missed 2 binds worth. But that was better. Again, and fewer if we keep up focus. It should be around 45 or so hits dealt. I'm wondering, when she... Let me see how much a Needle Strike deals with. Needle Strike. It might be better to just charge a Needle Strike, because otherwise we'd be able to get about 3 hits when you stagger. No, it's better to just do those hits. I should actually use the Needle Strike, shouldn't I? I should at least try to use the Needle Strike. Well, I was not expecting that. Come on. That was lame. Okay. No, those aren't going to hit. Oh well. Ouch, ouch. If we want to hit you in midair, we should do the actual run attack. Come on. I mean, hit you while you're charging. Do the actual run attack. Come on. What in the... Okay. Why are you the way that you are? Something, something. The lesson of Polonite Silksong is that lesbians can hover in midair. You know, Metal Gear Rising is Brazilians can jump around. Okay. Oh, yep, we need that. Come on. Oh, we actually got 4. Nice. I thought I'd be able to avoid that better, but no, you can't. Come on, Shakra. And I'm pretty sure that in Steel Soul, this is not counted as a death if you lose the spike, but I think I've got Injector Band, and it still isn't fast enough. But it's... Every time that she actually does any kind of melee attack, I am, of course, incredibly tempted to use that as an opportunity to hit. But I need to use those as opportunities to bind instead, if I need to bind. Because if she's throwing, that's going to be the enemy. Which is sad and sucks, but what are you going to do? Maybe I need Wanderers just so I can spam if I want to parry? That's tough. So tough. Okay, yeah, see? The main thing is she does immediately counter with... Yeah. I either need to space myself better somehow, or just get a jump in. That's what's crazy. Or, what I can tell is... Okay. Come on. I could have used that as a blind opportunity too, but... Oh, she throws, but it's always perfectly horizontal. That's the trick. So if I were to do a pogo there, that would work better, and that was unpleasant. Yeah! That's how you do it. Now I see. Yeah! Of course, that's easier said than done, but, I don't know. Come on. Yeah! If I was especially fast, I might even be able to get you. But again, easier, much easier said than done. Come on, Will. I need to dodge that. Okay. Ah, missed. We can jump over and around that way. Come on. Please, please. Heal. Nice. Another set of hits. Come on. It's not diagonal, that is aim. Come on. Oh. Please, please. I need you to let me defeat you. This is all I need in life. Okay. Come on. Come on. Dodge. Nice. Yeah, diagonal pogo's actually kind of okay for this. Well, be fair, other pogo, any other pogo would be better, wouldn't it? Well, whatever. Please. Pogo or not. Yeah, it's still quite clumsy. 2, 3, come on. Come on, Yep, perfect. Yeah, that's the way her pogo is working. Okay. Come on, please. It's tough. Heal. Thank you. When are you going to... You're getting a lot evasive and tricky. Maybe I'm just getting dumb. But actually, yeah, I think you were, because you were almost there. Warrior cartographer, but tribe from Farlum's Edge. Her skills in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and why I'm fortunate to call a friend. This is the broodmother, mad matriarch of the slab rarely seen outside her warden, which is literally made of poop. From her all jailers are born and bred. With this one vanquished, I hope to have sped the end for that jail and its distasteful order. Oh, and she just goes. Undak, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. I don't need to do this again. Another time, Shakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away. Bakelo, answer to your task that my ring shall await your return. Nice. I've seen people joke that for all the disavowal that Hornet does of the Pale King, there are two ways in which you can see that they're actually pretty similar. One is the 12th Architect, when you buy the saw blade tool, explicitly says that Hornet has some affinity for saw blades, which is a reference to all the spinning saw blades in the Pale King's White Palace in the first game. And people have joked, you know, because of the... I mean, it's probably hinted at. I mean, it's... For better or worse, one of the lessons of Silksong is that, you know, bugs can be gay. The Cogwork dancers are based off of two gay bugs. And with the Pale King had the White Lady, who is literally a giant tree. And then Hornet's got Shakra, just affinity for very, very, you know, giant women. Which, you know, maybe they're Fate fans or something, I don't know. But as I was saying, let's go back to the Bellway and go to that memoriam now that we can do it. As I was saying, yeah, this jit cracks trees. The fact that the Pale King, you know, a bug, though that would imply that he may be a kind of parasitic wasp, which is pretty cool. The Pale King basically had all these vessels with the trees, and there's this big egg that gets dropped into the abyss, which is probably less of an egg and more sort of an oat gall, I would say. Some parasitic wasps will inject this sort of, not really venom, but... Well, I mean, I don't know. They'll inject a venom of sorts into a tree that will cause it to form this big oat gall, which is sort of just a big egg for the baby wasp, made of wood.
Oh, gotcha.
And there's nothing left there to say. No more requests. I'm pretty sure that after rescuing Jubilana, that's going to be kind of it. Let's fight these choruses just for fun, and yeah, we can actually go to the memoriam now. Kind of forgot about that spot, but yeah, we can avoid making progress for even longer. Isn't that amazing? Okay. Let's see. These guys are... Ouch. He's not expecting your diagonal. Okay, cool. You are moving around. I don't like that. Come on. I like that range. Come on. I need Pinstress's glory, don't I? Come on. Please, please. Let me survive. Alright, there we go. And yep, you drop that pale rosary. It's a decent way to farm rosaries and shell shards if I'm so inclined. Pretty darn close to that memoriam. Cool. Ouch, I thought I'd be able to stay out of the way of that. That's... Come on. Please. Maybe I don't need to fight you. No, I don't know. In the end, it's the kind of thing for which you really want to use attacks, but whatever. Come on. Could have used it. Could have charged up a Needle Strike there, but it doesn't really matter. Let's hop on up with that double jump. I actually didn't mark that spot. Well, I ran out of pins to use and had to take the marker away. So in that case, here we are. Yep, it's the memoriam. And what is this? Oh no, we're tracking Jubilana. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farland. What is remembered is never lost. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and hopefully not fall in. BRP. Yeah, but the whole point of the memoriam is that all the areas that the Citadel conquered, you know, they're gone now, but they have, you know, memoria of them. Basically saying, you know, they still exist even though we destroyed them because we have their artifacts, their relics, or in some case preserved natural life. You know, people have said that this is basically about colonialism, I suppose, which is why I made the British Museum joke. I mean, say what you will, but it's... yeah, woke Australians made this game. Okay. Yeah, the conductors who took over from the Weavers. Will we break any of that? Let's see, there's a bench right there, I think. If that goes up, and this is going to lead back to Putrified Ducts, I believe. What happened to the ducks? The ducks got putrefied. What did I find? Oh, we found the Shakra area, the little bit of pale lake. That's right. Okay, then. So let's head on up, and oh, more of these moss dudes. That's fun. These spikes. Right, so that's how you're supposed to get in the Moss Dude's entries if you don't want to go back to Moss Grotto, because there isn't much of a reason to once you've unlocked a Weave Nest. Okay. Oh, they're going through portions of the game. So we start with Moss. Oh, yeah, it's remember in the game, and now we're in the Marrow. Got examples of most of the game's enemies. So this is sort of an entry farming area. We can create our own sort of memoriam in the Hunter's Journal. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I got one of most things. That's cool. Let me see. Just collect these Shell Shards. Wonder where we're going to get our map here. How many rosaries? I do have enough rosaries to buy the map if the map becomes apparent around here, and we can kill you before your spikes come out. Yep, it's just a museum. Though, to be fair, it's not as if these areas don't exist. This is clearly a fort. We're gonna get through the hell. And yeah, coming at this with a very strong evil. Oh, right! Run or run. Yeah. Forgot about that. Gonna jump. Okay. Come on. Ouch. Please. Okay. Ouch. Oh my goodness. This is less than pleasant. Please. Let's fight you over here instead. The fact that there was that little drop down actually made the fight harder. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And if we stay above you, which is not something we were able to do anywhere else, really. Okay, come on. I thought you'd be able to stay there. Please stop turning around. I'm begging you. This would be a good opportunity to use Delver's Drill if... No, that isn't really working, huh? Oops. This thing might actually kill me. And how do you get up there? Oh, whatever. And... Wow. That was evil. Maybe I should just spam cross-stitch on you. Yeah... And cross-stitch did get stronger. That is true. It won't respawn, so we could just... Volt Filament. Well, what we should do is... Don't really need Injector Band. We just want to let it charge and spam cross-stitch. That's how we're going to handle it. So... Let's build our silk up. And then we can just parry each charge and kill it that way. Yep. Cool. It is really, really fun to be able to absolutely trivialize early game enemies by having a strong, strong needle. I like it. Come on. Oh, that connected. That's a pleasant surprise. Hello, then. Hello, Rhino Grund. Let's kill this Caronid. It's gonna finish the entry out as well. Oh, because we did not focus. That did not kill. Okay. Come on. Just gotta parry you. Yep, very strong. Come on. Come on. Charge me. There we go. Pop up. Let's unblock anything. We'll see. Ouch. Yep. And that's how you take that thing down. We got a B shard from that. And that... If we can unlock that, it won't be that way. So it's not going to come back, which is great. Okay, Longhorn Beast of Forms Low Ends relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defenses. Should adjust my strategy as needed. Which... to be fair... Again, cross-stitch did get its damage significantly buffed a few weeks ago when they decreased the damage of Threadstorm. Because before, Threadstorm was just the best answer for everything, and now it's not. Now Threadstorm is specifically for AoE, because the damage begins to significantly fall off every time, well, per enemy, each time it hits that enemy, so it's AoE and nothing else. Which, oh, and yeah, we got the purple icon. That's right, because we do have Volt Filament. That's cool. Take that off, put that back on. I need to try Rune Rage, don't I? It's not good. And this, I should use it more as a counter, because it is a counter. Especially with hunters, where taking damage resets my focus. We'll see. So now, let's put Injector Band back on, and this is a good general purpose set of skills to have around and on me. Let's just see how I'm going to get up and find Jubilana. Again, that's going to be the last thing I really need to spend Rosaries on. Jubilana's equipment, which includes craft metal, which is going to mean, once we get to Putrified Ducts here, that's going to be the end of craft metal too. Of all 10 chunks, we can make the Silk Shot, we can make one last thing too. There's Pimpolo, Silk Shot, and what am I holding off on? Didn't make the Silk Shot. There are 2 more craft metal. Craft metal. Off the top of my head, I'm not remembering. Oh, the Cog Flies, which aren't even really that good. And they're really only good for killing the funny dudes in Putrified Ducts that will otherwise eat you. So, if I gotta go through Putrified Ducts to get that, well, I could go back to High Halls and craft the Cog Flies after saving Jubilana here. That might be the way to do it. We'll see. And where is your... Through here. Yep, we're just gonna keep going over this way then. There isn't even another pathway through the Memoriam right now, and this one is Shellwood. Nice. What was that thing again? Well, whatever. Anything to avoid the intended progression pathway. Oh, look, it's another Conqueror card. This is gonna be for Second Sentinel, I believe. Okay. 4. Oh, goodness. This one is painful. Because we're going to have to wall jump to activate them. One. 2. What side? Hit, and gonna be a last one, or... Yeah, the last one. Oh, a triangle! Oh, that's fun. I think this was it. But it'd be really tough to actually have to order them. I was thinking about cheating by typing it out, but that's not even really gonna work here, is it? Got another piece of that Conqueror cart. Nice. Yay. Another cog heart piece. 2 parts of a cog cart containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. And this is all that this room is for. There was another one in High Halls. The last one is presumably going to be in the cog core. I mean, it's cogs, so... Kill. 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 So can we open our way back, or... We'll see. Memoriam. I don't know if there's a boss in here. We'll see. Oh, look. It's you. Big guy. Ouch, we missed. You're not staying still. What is it going to take to actually get you to stay in place and... Come on. What? I just want to use that drill on you. It would be wonderful. Yeah, it is. The timing is tough, though. Come on, please. I'm begging you. There we go, and we definitely used more Shell Shards for that than we gained. Oops. But it is really cool seeing all these enemies come back. Can we break through here? We haven't gotten our map yet, but we're around where that bench was. Oh, and it's right, another moss fruit. I mean, moss berry. Which means I believe we can go back and get the Druid's Eyes portal. And this little terrarium. That's fun. By giving it to the moss druid. And some of these flies. Hello. Pretty fly for a moss fly. I think that's how that song goes. It doesn't. And that's how you break that. Nice. So we've gotten our shortcut. I wonder if there's anything we've missed. Probably not. We'll see. Slowly but surely, bring our Shell Shard economy back up. Ouch, that was embarrassing. It is interesting that there's no way to actually get light in this one. What is the point of this area? There's gotta be something there, right? I don't know. Fine. We could just charge up middle strikes. This is a safer way of handling things. Come on. Oops. Okay. You actually don't take that much hurt. Huh. Well, whatever. Don't need to save Jubilant right now. Is this Ventrica? Well, it's a map. And this just says, go the other way. Oh, hello. It's going to be separate. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Let's get our map. Hold on. Got the Memoriam map, and now that's gone. It's not a particularly big place. So actually, it would presumably loop back around, huh? So Jubilant is through there. Alright. That'll get us to Putrified, I imagine. So let's do that eventually, but not right now. I would prefer to wait to make progress. Okay. Weren't able to get on the platform, we didn't have enough time to hang. So now. Right, that was that room. Cogwork already went there. Hello. Yeah, but look at that. You didn't even drop any Shell Shards. What are you gonna do? One. Okay, we can hang. What? Come on. And that. It doesn't respawn. It just doesn't drop any Shell Shards. It's the ones in Putrified Ducts that will actually respawn. And that just says, oops, you went the wrong way. Go back around. We can track our path. But sometimes it will double back on itself. Hello, Shellwood dudes. Let's bind. Fine. Die. No Shell Shards either. Okay. Oh, and is that Hermit? Oh, whatever. Die. Die. So what if anything is up here then? I guess a little peek at what's actually above. But... And what is that marker? Oh, it's probably just lore. Oh, that's bad. And this is more shellwood. It is interesting that these areas aren't actually destroyed, but I suppose they're memoriaming them in advance in anticipation of them becoming destroyed. We'll see. And another one of those dudes. In the shell. Forgot about you. Longpin, and now you're dead again. Yeah, okay. Can we go up through? I don't think there's going to be anything secret here. This kind of sucks. Well, you went below the surface now, and now it's actually okay. Oh, these dudes. Hate them. Let's space you out. Yep, there we go. See exactly where we can go, and oh, this is an area that leads to a Sands of Karak type area. Nice. Let's break these crust nuts. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's coral. Yep, this is the only place where coral actually is in the real world now. Nice. Slice that off. Wait, no, we can't. Alright. Can we kill you that way? Yes, in fact we can. Oh, goodness. I guess we could have called that. Yep, ouch. Oops. That was embarrassing. Okay. Oh, and it actually stopped us before the spikes. That's even better. Ouch. Alright. This is an opportunity to use that tool. How was that exploding? Well, whatever. Now, if we were to... Well, ouch, never mind. So how then, specifically, drifting obviously, but beyond that, what would a good Clawline is tempting and probably part of it, but even still, this is agonizing. You can't... I guess we were supposed... Oh, we were supposed to clawline off of the flower enemy itself. It's a good thing it's going to respawn, but even still, that was less than pleasant. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into the coral area and clawline off it. Yay! Yay! Okay. Let's take you off and then save that last one for clawline. Awesome. And we gotta keep using our taunt cutter. Amazing. Oops. Oops. That's scuffed. That's a waste of shell shards. Well, I mean, we can afford to waste a few at this point, I guess, but even still. And wait, you didn't come back. Are you kidding? Well, oh, we can clawline over that, actually. Is this a memory shard? Memory charm? Memory locket, I got the name wrong twice. But yes, it was. And then I got the name wrong twice. Ouch. And now it sends us all the way back to that portion. Great. Ouch. Imagine if I died here. I could see that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And we ran across the spikes. The clawline did not protect us. Great. Hey, we got a map now. We can see this place now. Yeah, we gotta go up into the sands of Karak coral area. All the coral is gone. So sad. And again, that little top area does not appear to be anything. Other than, I guess, just more moss flies. More moss bugs if you need them for your journal or something. Whatever. That's fine. Come on. Is that a hit? I hope it was. Ouch, we were too close. Silly. It's weirdly inconsistent where you stop? Well, whatever. At least that worked. And yeah, they drop an okay amount of shell shards. Again, not the kind of thing I actually want to be actively grinding, but regardless. Come on. Even with Longclaw. Even with Longclaw. Come on. You know, Longclaw was the name of the owl who raised Sonic in the Sonic movies, if I recall correctly. Still a better backstory than Sonic Underground. Oh, I didn't have that one already. Floral foe that reacts instinctively to movement nearby, spits pellets of crackling pollen that bursts on impact. What exceptional senses it possesses. It detects with ease even when not a single sound is made. Wow, there were barely any of those spoiler horns, huh? I gotta go back and get more of them then. Weird. Well, whatever. Regardless. Come on. Die. I'm expecting more length out of Longclaw than I actually get. And you set him on the spikes and that kills him right away. Nice. I guess we gotta stay away. Come on. No, you're not going to give chase. Okay. Come on. Hit. And now... Ouch. Come on. Now we just need to get this and then come back. Cool. Go back to Sands of Karak. Fake version. Coral version. Yep, the only coral left in the world is here. The stuff actually in Sands of Karak is all gone because of bug colonialism. We live in a society. What crest should I expand? Well, again, I do appreciate that it's breakable, but it still damages you. And just a few shell shards from that. And most of it, well, a good amount of it just fell back into the other room and voided out forever. Because God hates us. Okay. And oh, it's a Dresnet! Fun. Except not really, I hate you. Ouch. No. It is interesting that... Who just... Oh, what are you? Oh, a coral enemy that is no longer in the sands of Karak. You're preserved here because you're nowhere else. That's fun. Okay. Basically a wall right now. Spikes are gone, that's big. Let's see. Come on. Let's charge up a needle strike. Ouch. 2 mass. 2 mass. Focus. Focus. Keep falling there. This would be great to use axe for, wouldn't it? It would be. Lots of those. Crushed crag. Coral hulk with a dense shell, bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. And it's in the same family area, sort of, as the actual Sands of Karak enemies. But they're not actually there. Because they're selectively bred. They're not actually in Sands of Karak, because Sands of Karak is decoralized. Tragedy. Tragedy. We can just jump over and switch sides now. That's reasonable. Oh well. There was also that spot over there at the top that seemed to drop down below, but just didn't? Well, whatever. What is here? Do we get anything from this? Containment fails, memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Memory lost. Shell with stasis sustained, remember. Marrow and stasis critical, remember. Doesn't mention Sands of Karak. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. And Verdania is the conquered lands of the Green Prince and his lover, the gay Buzz. Okay. That seems to be the limit of it, so let's go over here. Hi! Oh, the Coral Hulk. Hello. And it's... Oh, it's Riznarga! Hello. Hi. So they're here as well. Oh, nice. This is definitely a better place to fight him, too. Then hunting him down while actively doing coral parkour. Hello. Anything up here other than these Shell Shards? Physics engines sent them to the left so they didn't fall on the spikes. That's actually quite nice. Oh, and yep, it's Verdania. Or what's left of it in terms of its preservation. Oh, yep, it does. That does actually shock me. It is Voltness. For real. Okay. We went down here. Come on. Throw in this weird coral moss spike. Were those in Moss Grotto? I don't even remember. Well, whatever. Let's go down here. Step on that and break it beneath our own feet. There you go. And this loops around to... Yep, loops around to the top. It's a shortcut back to the bench. Let's continue on our merry ways. And no pogo, but it breaks and releases that Silksong, which I guess is nice because they are the literal enslaved dead spirits of bugs. Isn't this game just nice? Yep, and this is Verdania, or what remains of it, preserved by the memoriam. And what is this area? This is getting a little strange. What's here? We got some silk. Is something going to ambush me? I guess it's just for atmosphere. Not every room is a room with a reward. Spikes. I guess. Is that it? Almost. Ouch. There's gotta be something here. Claw line. And then immediately jump. We did not jump in time. Ouch. Didn't hold down the jump. Okay, please. Is this the kind of thing for which I would want Reapers? It's maybe the kind of thing for which I'd want Polyp Pouch. Ouch. That's the thing, you gotta jump immediately after you use Claw Line, and the timing for that is bizarre and unforgiving. Oh my lord. If I die here, I swear. And I don't like swearing. Well. Okay. Well, to catch on that is going to be something, and, well, I guess that's the end of that. But we have our shortcut now. Imagine if that's how I died in Steel Soul. That could happen. Oh, and whatever I get from there is going to break back on the other side. Interesting. Don't need to save Jubilana right now. Just gotta take our shortcut. Hello, friend. Give me Shell Shards and die. So I saw my boys last night for a little Halloween get-together, and the guy who I did a nice duo play of the Minecraft Dawncraft mod pack with, it was revealed to me by him smoking that he had become a smoker, and as an actual SIGs. And woe be I to criticize someone's life choices, but I'd prefer he not die of lung cancer. But he said that it was because he hadn't gotten out of food service quickly enough to avoid becoming a smoker, which is unfortunately probably true. Okay, we need to hang on that ledge and do it from there. If we jump up, we have a bit more mercy in terms of jumping post-claw line, and my lord. My lord. And we have to get on that wall, otherwise we won't be able to jump after that. You have to handle that little dip. That's the thing. This is so unforgiving. And you can't just spam the jump button, because then you won't do it long enough jump. That's what's really crazy. Okay, now we can handle that. There we are. Finally freedom, and oh, it's a spool fragment. And that's actually great. We're even closer to maxing out capacity entirely. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. There should only be 2 spool fragments left in the entire game. That's crazy to think. So it stops at, oh, there's a giant moss sun here. That's funny. We're probably gonna spike up or something, right? I don't know if you did, but we can kill you that way. Massive moss scrub, unnaturally overgrown moss scrub, bred within the Citadel's memoriam. Of all these size-bred enemies, that's fun. Okay. You don't even have any real attack. You're not any smarter or more threatening other than just being bigger and probably doing 2 mess. But why would I actually let you hit me? Why would I do that to myself? Hello. Gotta fight one more. Do those things respawn? They probably do. But it's interesting that the only way to break them is to break through the vines on the other side. They are reinforced by those vines. So now it's time to hop up and get through fake Verdania. The Citadel is not just... The Memoriam isn't just the British Museum. It's also basically, it's a small world. Imagine, Disney is just, we're gonna conquer your country. But in exchange, we're gonna put you in Epcot, and it's a small world. So that when people want to do the whole drinking around the world thing, they get to have your ethnic drink. Some people might take that deal, actually. Don't know what I think about it. Oh, and the Ventrica's there. Okay, cool. Here we have it. A series of tubes. This is transported. Oh, so this is... Is this all the Ventrica? Well, it's not Steam, so it doesn't tell me exactly what each one is, but... Shouldn't there be one for Cogwork Core? Well, whatever. At least we got this one. Cool. There's one with a terminus. You can break that, and that should be where Volt Vessel is, I believe. And it's kind of like Volt Nest. Okay. And yep, you can see them preserved. You have this... Is that that's a Savage Beastfly, one of the Snippers, one of the worms from Wormways, and just a Winged Pilgrim. A Stilkin, and what was that? A Scar Ant, normal bug, Silk Cutter, all these mounted bugs. It's so macabre to do to actual sentience. This is, oh, the Materium, tubes and receptacles, built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. So now we can mark materials as a breakable wall. Yep. But we're gonna have to go back to collect some of them now. Unfortunate. Let's see. There's gonna be a fight in here. There's gonna be a fight in here, isn't there? Yep. Hello. Hi. Oh! Exploding lightning bugs. Polish. Okay. I imagine they're exclusive to this. Probably. I could deflect those, couldn't I? I should try those. Nice! Cross stitch is good. Memoria, learned disciple will acquire charge to maintain the Citadel's memoriam. Hi. Hello. I need to try deflecting that. Yep, and you can make them die to their own Thunderbomb. That was fun. That was all that took. Oh, we're gonna get those. From the outset, theirs is a hopeless task. Those wild lands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. Our Volt Vessel... Yep, exactly. Oh, so they were using Volt Vessels. Oh, nice. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. So yeah, you can convert them when you're at a bench. Transform duels while resting at a bench. I believe that's the only one... The road function is similar, but that's the only tool you can do that way. Which mostly just means it's two tools that you can't equip at the same time. But this is kind of the lightning stake from Dark Souls. I imagine that's kind of deliberate. But purple lightning, I should tell Dom about this game. Maybe, since he likes anything with purple lightning, maybe he'll do that instead of smoking. I hope. If my boys die of lung cancer, I swear. Okay. We're getting close to the surface, aren't we? Or at least the heights of the Citadel. Especially since another Souls-like RPG mod pack came out, and if he dies, I can't have him play that with me. I probably can't have him play with me regardless, but whatever. Break that from this side. Is this the slab? What is this? What's up top here? Well, we gotta turn in those moss berries, collect those entries for the... What's here? Oh, a giant flea. Oh, it's a flea exhibit. That's fun. Not for the flea. Hello. Breaking this cage reminds me of the imprisoned from... What do you even need the imprisoned for in Dark Souls 2? Key to the imprisoned... Dark Souls 2. Yeah, the key to the embedded. And that just lets you free this one gal, but it's a key weapon. Can't be upgraded, can't take it to New Game Plus. It is a sword. It's interesting, but why do you need to... Why do you even care to free the Milfinito? Get the Ring of the Dead and a Fire Seed, but there are already enough Fire Seeds to upgrade everything in the game. It's just keeping your human appearance while low. That's so weird. Giant flea! You're not gonna fight me, you're just free now. Hi, friend. No! We actually do need to fight this flea. What the heck? Okay. Oh my goodness. Come on, go low. Okay, nice. We need to subdue this flea. It's really fun. And that's it. Now you go back to Fleetopia. Right? Hi. Huge flea, oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its long-time cage. Would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I'm pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. And now you're back home. Nice. So that's kind of the mini-boss in here, similar to those two Memoria. Nirvana reference, an old Memoria. Something like that. Okay, so I think that's all there is in Memoriam other than Jubilana. Right? Well, we can go and bench out. Oh, Volt vessels can be used to subdue Grohl. They can be fed to Grohl in the same way a Pimple can, but that's silly either way. Okay. Now let's see. No, that's the Marrow. You can actually get a special quill if you wait until fighting the boss Trobio to actually, you know, and don't buy the quill from Shakra. That means not updating maps. So to be fair, you can use the maps without updating, but I would have to be a lot more slept to be able to do that sustainably. Let's go save Jubilana. Also, there are 5 unique flies, apparently. There's Krat, the giant flea, and then Vogue, the big gal flea with the big club, and they have special icons for the initial flea wish. Apparently there are 5 special fleas, but I only know those 3, and that allows you to. But of course, you don't get any more flea wishes until... we'll see. Oh well. After the first, there are no wishes for it. You just save the flea. Come on. Come on. Please. Let me kill you. There we go. Now we actually save Jubilana, get Putrified Ducts, but I want to make some poisoned cogflies. So I guess this icon is meant to show the way to ducks. The Donald Ducks. The Putrified Donald Duck. Donald Duck after he dies and his corpse begins to rot. That's disgusting, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Can we get up top there, or... can we hang on that? Can we get up here? We kinda can. There is absolutely no purpose to it, but we can. We hop down here, get to the sewers. There's that bridge in the background, but this is about as much as we can go in the sort of Citadel exterior, it seems. Let me see. Can climb back up, though of course it's not all... we could have just done it from the ground double jump anyway. There's a special extra large drapefly here, exactly, and oh! She's being accosted by that thing. Okay, hi. Okay, I need to... let's drill on you. Hi. You're fighting with babies. I really hate these things. We missed. Please. Kinda like Moorwing. But also awful. To be fair, Moorwing is awful too. I'm glad I waited until Act 2 to fight Moorwing. As cheap as that is. Oh, I missed again. Come on. I hate you. What? Lord. Oh, you're dodging that drill actively, aren't you? I'm gonna waste so many Shell Shards. Didn't even get every hit. There we are, finally. You gotta kill 3 more. Respawn that thing. Elder Drapefly, grown big from age and consumption. Its heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. Lots of stuff in the underworks. We gotta go back, huh? Okay. Well, whatever. We can save you. There are more. Okay. Strong oh no, there are actually a bunch. Hi. Let's actually just use the conch cutter then. Maybe. To try to get a little higher. And then we miss entirely. That's one of them dead at least. Die. Die. Honestly, yeah, using hunters was gonna be better, wasn't it? Should be one more somewhere. Hi, Jubilana. Well, if it's in my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. He's still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out. Bitch, I came to save you. Maybe I'll add you to my hunter's journal. You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. Exactly, Hornet. Give her what for. Don't take that lip. The pilgrims of the settlement below were... you go, girl. Okay, I need to stop. Worried by your long absence, it was on their behalf that I trapped you again. Hey, that's my name. No, kidding. I need to be stopped. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. Are you now? And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you all the same. How grateful you are! Wow. Now why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. I will kill you. Gather what you can, sweet gifts along the lonely halls. And again, she outright, we'll take the key. That is just shard bundle. So how then? We definitely need a claw in there, don't we? Hate that. Come on. No, we just need to be very careful with our jump. And that's Putrified Ducts for you. Ain't that nice? Not really. Okay, so let's go back so we can go there with some poisoned conch flies. So that we can feed a nice poisoned cogfly. Feed a nice poisoned cogfly to the barnacles up top. But yeah, she will outright take the white ward key that's just lying around in Songclave, take it for herself, and sell it for you for cash. Truly just awful and greedy. You know, it's just, did we have to save her? Well, yeah, because otherwise we miss out on some stuff. But that doesn't make me happy about it. Oh well. Hi. Shoot. I thought I'd be able to get out of the way. I should have. Ouch. Never mind. Okay. I'm being way too silly with this. There we go. At least we're dead now. Come on, friend. Not friend. Give me some nice rosaries and shell shards along the way. Cool. What are you doing? Gonna go for another. Let's heal. Heal. And out of the way. One. Doesn't go for a second. If you block, then you do too. You know, I'm getting okay at finding these guys. Hope I don't have to do it much more, but if I have to, I guess I can survive. So there you go. Let's go ahead and... You're back, unfortunately. It was a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from the screeching fox. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. Return with all sorts of new goodies too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Craft metal, coral commandment. We could get about as much money back by just turning that one in. It's an investment. So after this, there's going to be just one left, huh? This thing sucks. Anything more? No, not yet, at least. Let's turn these in. It would be 30. 220. Stop and share some of your rosaries before you go screwing off again too, and I'm sure to have something that's to your liking. We'd be able to get the coral command and the craft metal, but these will take a bit more. It's about 820. Can also use the memoriam now, which is nice. Alright. Let's save one of each. Sure. Sure, malo. Craft metal. Crafty types used to go all a clamor for this metal. It's not much to look at, but I still remember its value. Item purchase. Coral commandment, a precious order passed down by the holy conductors. Rare now to find these old texts, and rare still to find a bug able to read them. Turn that into scrounge to get some money, and then it's 820 rosaries left, and after that, I don't think there's anything left to buy, period. So we're kind of chilling. I think this is the end of it. Yep, there were 6 at the terminus, so I guess that's the end of it, unless there's anything secret. And not all of the end points on this sort of tube map actually seem to correspond to anything, for better or worse. Alright. So there you go. We will get to the terminus from the top end eventually, and presumably the tubes that are there are meant to be how we use the terminus ventrica to get to other places. So, in that case, let's go back to Bellhart. Do some things. And it's at High Halls that we'd use that craft metal for the cogfly. Oh, and there was the spider room there too, that's right. So let's go ahead, turn it into scrounge. And again, we'll get most of what we spent back. And I believe actually, well, there's going to be the desk once we set the memoriam up. We'll see how much that costs. Hola! Hello. I smell something on you. Have you the pass your relic for me? Don't you? Give me rosaries. Slap. Yes, this fits my collection. Look, then look at what I have. This is Last Edict of the Conductors, and lo is Eternity Sustained by Architect's Claw. Like the 12th Architect, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor and soul gladly given, which is the Silkfly from the soul of a dead bug. The perfect unfaltering voice. More then, bring me more, up here nice and safe. Let's set up that memoriam. And then, put one of these charms on. Let me just see, that's gonna be once I equip it to something. How many? That would be... a 24th slot, so yeah, no matter what, I won't be able to get the Hunter Crest second upgrade until I actually get Witch Crest. Tubes and receptacles built, storing recording and research, can be assembled in a home. Can't use it at all without a Bellhome. Okay. And yeah, we got more than we spent. Let's assemble the Materium. Put it right in that middle. Tinkering. How industrious you are. Ah, there we go. Fine silk spun from the soul of its creator. Highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties, used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. But ultimately it is a form of soul, which was the power source in the first game. Shell Shards, hardened fragments of shell and bone, used in the crafting of tools and traps. Rosaries, beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. Shell Rosaries. So they're shell rosaries. Beads carved from polished shell. The finer material reflects their increased value. Well, I already used my heavy necklace, so I can't see that, can I? Pearl rosaries. So the pale rosary necklace has got pearl rosaries. Gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings. The rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all Farum. Where would they get pearls? I imagine Farum Bay, which we can't get to. Mossberry, sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures, so this is mostly a marker of quest items that we don't see anymore. Mossberry stew, use it for the food quest. Thick, syrupy soup of mossberries and druidic herbs, sweet and aromatic but poisonous to most creatures, so this is in a way a marker of completion. Pilgrim shawl, simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages, torn out and repaired many times over. The bone-bottom pilgrim commission. Let me see. How many? Oh, and all the relics are here. Oh, and we did get the Voltridian entry when we inspected it. That's nice. Yep, those are there. Good. Flintstone. The Flintstones! Long burning rock from the base of Farum, mined and used by the Citadel and its forgings. Believe we got that from inspecting the stones in deep docks before Cygnus and Gron. I believe. I can fly. Flint gem. It's from the Flint Beetle Hunting Commission in Bone Bottom. Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped. Craft metal, rare element found naturally within the rock and bone farm, used by skilled craft bugs in the construction of tools and trinkets. Spawn core, we use this in Farfields to make the drifting cloak. Flexible fiber within a hoker spawn can be woven into garments and accessories by skilled seamstress. Crown fragment, large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant, and that made the skull tyrant go cray-cray mode and kill the little pilgrim because we didn't wait until Act 2. Well, if I ever do another playthrough, I guess I could save him. Horn fragment, a hardened chunk of horn shells collected from the defeated savage beastfly. Silver bell for the bell commission. Finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. That was for the permit, was it? Or Silksong, not for the hermit, was it? Silver bell's wish. Okay, it's just for the material to use to repair. Pale oil bile gland of a rare Sylphian slug. Again, reminds me of the phantasm slugs from Bloodborne. Talented pinmasters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Plasmium liquid life seed possesses remarkable regenerative qualities. Substance for an form introduced by the alchemist Xylotol. And then the rag pelt did this for the Krogbug Scarecrow, the Scarecraw Commission. Tattered pelt taken from the body of a Krogbug, fragile and drab, is considered a few practical uses. Polyp heart, for the Polyp heart quest. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp secretes a sicky sap that the wasps subsist on. Roach guts for the tax, fresh innards of a muck roach, tough and slimy with a rank odor, unpalatable to most. Courier swag, heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids, all of those. Queen's egg, fragile egg. This allowed sticks to make up to 3 silk eaters, which we don't really care about anymore. We don't really need rosaries anymore. Though the queen cannot gather silk itself, with time and care it could be raised to breed more silk eaters, couriers, rasher, also for food. Fatty meat of indeterminate origin. Once prepared, it will quickly spoil if not stored properly. Interestingly, these aren't in order, because the order you're assigned them is mossberry, brew, nectar, rasher, crust nut, and then muck maggot. It's interesting. Well, I guess technically, Sands of Karak is accessible after Sinners in most people's playthroughs, but still, of indeterminate origin, it's human. Humans aren't in the game, but it's still their meat. That's a joke. Don't take that seriously. Once prepared, it will courier's rasher is people. It will quickly spoil if not stored properly. Vintage nectar, guarded by the scars in his basement, because he was infested with ants. High-quality nectar of long-lived aphid kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow complex maturation. Pickled muck maggot, pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced Chef Lagoli, and the crust nut we got from Sands of Karak. These are both from food. Killed Lagoli by spamming the god-blessed conch cutter, though again, I didn't know the Delver's Reel was real strong until I looked it up afterwards, but what are you going to do? Tough fruit seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale the taste, but strong once grounded seasoning, basically a peppercorn, choir cloak. Hunting pilgrims for Songclave, garment gifted to pilgrims on mints to the Citdael. Its thick weave offers additional protection against wind and cold. Broodmother's eye, hunted her last time. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated broodmother. Seared organ meat harvested from defeated creature, been seared in a way noticeably affects the flavor. These were for Huntress. Shredded organ meat harvested from a defeated creature has been diced into fine chunks. Skewered organ, queenly speared through, but is otherwise intact. And the Voltridian, we checked in Voltness, hard charged stone that can catch, store, and discharge electricity, so this taught me that, nicely enough, even before getting the material, we could accumulate even inspection entries, which is good. And if you wait a few seconds, she will lie down. And there's even a special map inspection. Sprite, lying on your side, checking that map. Fun. And will you transition to lying down while reading the map? No, you won't. If you're not reading the map, you'll lie down, and then you can lie on your side, but I imagine they didn't really want to sprite transition from checking the map to lying down with the map, and I don't blame them. Any desk? Not yet. Probably have to reload the area or something. If we're gonna go somewhere, let's at least use that to restore silk. So about 1,000 more or so, and we'll be able to buy everything out. Nice. Hot spring in our house. Hornet in the bathtub. What is she gonna do? She's splishy splashy. Cool. That was embarrassing and stupid, and I'm sorry. So now, since we got the final mossberry from the memoriam, we can actually upgrade our Druid's Eye to the Druid's Eyes plural. So let's go do that. There was also a secret room in the slab, if I recall correctly, that I did not check. Should do that too. Well, alright. Let's have some fun. Here we are. Go back to the Moss Druid spot over Mosshome. Mossberry, and right now we have Druid's Eye singular. Ammo to protection, green elixir forms into silk, taking damage. Again, that's basically Grubsong from the first game, whose effect to be increased with Grubberfly's Elegy, and the increase, I suppose, the equivalent in this game is the upgrade we get. Okay then. And you were up and above, you've got your bench. Let that happen. I can just hit you a couple of times. That's fine. May as well pick the rosaries if we can get them. Oh well. Oh well. Shell rosaries, they are. Or so I've been told. And when I first came here, I didn't even have a dash. That is crazy to think about. Alright, never mind. At least we got your rosaries, not that it really matters. Oh well. Die. Die, die. And Pogo, almost got that focus up. It's fun to check. Yep, just around down here, and we can get a better version of that tool. Not a charm, a tool. Hello, friend. Carry a sweet, precious smell of you. A fruit, will you trade it for rosaries? And will we get rosaries for this too? The precious fruit, so precious, and perhaps now we have enough. Enough, for work often begins but never ends. Never enter by human power and justice. And never from another game. Never mind. Oh, and the smell getting stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow, oh grow. Well, we got Rosaries too, or just the 2 upgrade? Oh, do they hurt you also, the visions, the sting, has you horrible fruits of the pain? Enough berries, we need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. So no Rosaries. Powerful amulet of protection formed from many moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. You can hear it. Yes, so listen close. We could precious a pulse, a beat, faint, our very own. And now we have all of them. We can go in the soup. Enough. You're going in the soup. Will you have anything special to say if we're in the soup? Coral and shell and branches and fields. And why not here? The world's rhythms. Okay, you won't talk to us while we're in the soup and... Oh, long enough in there and we take damage. Well, that's funny. There you go. So now... what is there particularly on hand before we have to actually progress things? I guess we could check real quick and see if there's anybody or anything awaiting us at blasted steps with the fleas. And see if we can go back and buy that desk now, maybe. Ouch. Not that I'm worried. Hello, hello. Pick up some shards along the way, because why not? Come on. What I really should have been doing was... though, of course, not that these guys really were important after I gained the dash, but I could have been dashing and... oh, come on. Hitting him that way to bounce off him, which is... ouch. Ouch. Come on. Let's try this. See? That vaults over. I need to actually use that attack for something, don't I? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go back to this bellway. Or you can just use the normal pogo. Yeah. I'm just reminded of myself, and it is not pleasant. So here we are. Let's head on up. And now... so this part of the marrow, or what's above at least, is... oh no, there was something there that I didn't get. Some of it I can't reach at the moment, because it's tied to the Witchcrest quest, but some of it I can. And I should do that, see if there's anything there for real. To the right. If we were to hop up... yeah, and I forgot to check this, didn't I? The air, the water, everywhere inside their cells, just inside guts. Titus run heart, pulsing rhythm, sick alive dead, something worse, deeper, must look deeper. And this was about the haunting by Silk, which I didn't recognize at the time, and... did we already go here? We didn't! Oh, hi there. Oh, interesting, okay. There was something here that I didn't check because I forgot to mark it. Elder Pilgrim, thick-set bug consumed by haunted thread. Uses their solid frame to crush others. Hi, hello. So it's about haunted stuff, okay. I could have gone here as soon as I got the double jump, huh? Yeah, okay. Ouch. We can just... ouch. You should have just been needle striking, you're predictable. What do we get from this, if anything? On you, a... oh, a memory locket is here, that's nice. Okay, cool. So that was nice to pick up, even if I forgot beforehand. No, I still had this marked, and I just didn't come back. Yeah, there's a lot in this game. There's a lot in this game. So we could fill out Beast and Architect. That's nice. And then there won't be that many more in the game at all, will there? Yeah. Alrightin'. Alrightin'. You did not respawn. Hello. Die. So let's go ahead. Just fill up on Silk for the sake of it. Why not? Kill you. Almost there. Spool Extender its utility is severely decreased now that we can actually just carry more silk ourselves. But what are you going to do? Yeah, I marked pretty much everything that double jumping could maybe handle. And I still forgot to come back and do a few, because there were just that many. Makes me fear for my immortal soul when I remember that Metroid is coming out in a little over a month, which I'm also very excited for. I mean, I already play in front of a PC that I hooked a Switch up to Elgato jury rig it, so... I've got a mousepad there to use the Switch 2 Joy-Con mouse mode, which they want you to use with that game, which is interesting. We'll see. There's something in the slab. Let's just go and fill out those memory quests. Why not? What am I doing right now? That means Witch Crest isn't gonna get stronger. Shaman Crest is not really worth using anymore, to be honest. So, well, it's fine. Let's expand. Expanderer. Not that I use that one. Not that I use this one either. And there we go. How nice. So that's 25 slots? Something like that. We'll see how this goes. So now, can we buy something? Can you sell the desk? You don't sell that desk, huh? No. We already bought the desk. It's the desk that can be integrated with Memoriam. Right? Frey and Bellhart. So the only thing left is Jubilana's stuff, right? I think so. No, it's the gramophone. The gramophone is what's left, right? Vaultkeeper Cardenius and the desk needed. So the gramophone as well as Jubilana's stuff is all that's left. So we could go to Putrified Ducts. Could go to the slab. We should replenish in high halls. And the expander stuff is gone because we equipped some that didn't have the extender equipped. Oop. Let's go to Blasted Steps, check the fleas, and there was a room in the slab that I did not see. I should get myself a snack real quick. I should. That snack's lying around the housey. Let's just see that giant flea that we had to subdue, which I was not expecting. I guess it is the closest thing Memoriam has to a boss, huh? Yeah. So there is Grand Gate. Let me just see. There isn't really a great way to get to that caravan, huh? No, not really. Volt Nest no longer needs marking, that's right. There was a room somewhere, wasn't there? It was up and around here, wasn't it? Let me see. Oh, but I'm pretty sure you need Silksong for that. Slab, Silksong. What if the slab was a Titanite slab, and I could use the whole thing to upgrade my needle? And then it would really be a Dark Souls game. You know what I'm saying? I hope not. So there's also the secret room with the baby judges. That's around where we were, right? I should equip a Pimpolo and blow him up for that entry. Same with the maggots. We can do that some other time. Yay, now we can pop up here. Hi, Judge. Okay. Come on. Please. Hit. Hi. Alright. Come on. Please. Judge. Not half bad. Though a little clumsy. Let's just see who's all at the flea caravan, see if they'll move anywhere right now. I think I'll probably have to unlock Putrified Ducts in its entirely, because eventually they'll move there, but I don't know, we'll see. Couple things in high holes I need to do. Again, we'll see. You break down entirely, because you're crumbled. Literally a rain dead. Sad way to go. Not that I have much sympathy. Hi, Krat. I don't care. My fierce one travels a worried you. My small carriage free of charge. Hi. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder how large our caravan has grown so bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. Many fleas are itching to journey once more to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here as their leader, I'm hesitant to order so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What have you, Miss Hornet, your task carry through this kingdom? Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? Not yet. Fortunately not Flea Master. I have visited many of this kingdom's caves, and I would offer the safety and space you require. If ever I come upon such a place, I will let you know. So we need to unlock that spot of Putrified Ducts. You have luck, Miss Hornet, to lack the fur of we fleas. The boy said that place is getting very stuck inside. Yeah. Flea brew. Oh, we have to pay for that. I don't care right now. Not my problem. So let's bomb with that Pimpolo. Get some sandworms in our Hunter's Journal, or complete that entry at least. Could use a vault vessel too. Pimpolo should be better, I think. Maybe. Oh, right, we rested here like an idiot. Boop. So let's. That'll work too, but. Transform. Let's just use this as an opportunity to try them out. We're staked as a spear. Stake. I think both of them will work. The stake form and the other form, but we'll see. Let's fight another judge. For fun and profit. Ouch! Okay. Well, you Pogo easy. Honestly, that Hunter's Pogo is... The speed of the Pogo makes it actually maybe preferable. It's kind of crazy. Oh, whatever. And we're getting winded. Hi. And even though you jumped, we still managed to make it work. Oh my goodness. Holy Hunter's Crest. I'll take it. Hi. And that's a good amount of worms. That's as much as we needed. Wow. Shell-plated worm leaves beneath pools of shifting sand, bursts forth at movement sense close, and will consume any bug, object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. Okay. Oh, and killed you. So it split into two of them. So our version is a good deal stronger than the version that the Memoria bugs use. I am okay with this. Don't know why I'd have an issue with that. Oh, and now all of these... Nothing other than Farlam's Crown. Okay. Maybe we could try the throwing rings just for fun, but I don't know. Let's convert that. The spear one's really cool. Can deal some really nice damage if you use it right, but it's... They're balanced around their AoE. Which... And they're kind of too slow to really use as AoE tools, too. Oh, whatever. This is where the baby judges are. Holy gilding. We're gonna vanish the needle and we'll summon you. Right? Should. We might need to learn more songs, maybe. Or we could throw some Nacha, maybe. Unpleasant. Come on, come on. Let's just try this. Or we can hit him as we're falling, maybe. This was a B shard, and yep, those are baby judges. Aw. Can drop down again. Could do something like toss a pebble, maybe. Or we can kill him as soon as we drop down. But that is a much more strenuous ask. We'll see how things go. So they're on the left. Ah, can charge a needle strike, maybe. Maybe a Delver's Drill. That is... Again, it's painful. We'd want to use something that can hit them as we fall. One way or another, but they do have a totally unique entry, which is cool. Yep, that's one. Squirm, a wiggling young grub that lives in darkness. And these become judges. And that gilding turns them into the form of the guys we fought before. And amusingly enough, they're actually a little more annoying than their adult form, it seems. Okay. At least in terms of actually killing them. You know, kill a squirm, stop a judge. Ugh. Or I could just toss a Pimpolo down. That is true. But I did unequip the thing, and I am not all that excited to go back to a bench. I guess I got it. Okay. Oops. Oop. Could toss a Volt Vessel down. Maybe. Well, it would probably stop midway down the shaft. And... Just gotta mind the angle of the Pimpolo, which I have not become all that intimately acquainted with. Because it's not good, and the one thing it really is good at, which is stopping Grohl's inhale, isn't even all that fun or feasible, because the timing is actually really strict on that. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna toss that bomb down there. Well, whatever. Come on. Did that kill one? Yep. It killed enough. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. We really did just do airstrikes on babies. I could make a certain joke, but they might be watching me, so I don't need my NVIDIA graphics card to explode. Okay. It might anyway. I might have gotten too close. Let's go to the slab and check that out. Also, because in the poop room, there's a baby broodmother there now. The cycle continues. The cycle of torture and imprisonment. Let me see real quick if I can... We can pogo off that. I've got to use Silksong to get up to that funny room I saw, or if I can get up anyway. We'll see. Come on. Come on. Also, some of the prisoners in here are special. That's actually to the right of us. Let me see. I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Hi. Pogo. Pogo's good at taking you out. If I connect with it at least. Come on. Hit. Yeah. If you can make that angle work for you, it is something truly wonderful. So this was the room. Oh, can we just break this? No, there was a spot up there. 8 of the 12th, after death. Silencing. 4th of the 4th. 12th of the 1st. And the first sinner has no absolution granted. Oh! What is this? Is this more... It's more poop? I haven't seen this spot. Have I? Oh, whatever. Can break that. What is in here? Some charm. Memory? Yeah, memory locket's in here. Nice. It is a good thing that I went back and checked that map. Anyone gonna show up if we play the needle in? Nah, nah. That's okay. But we need to make it back. High halls. And what if we went out here? Oh, and this just connects to that prisoner spot. Okay. That's cool. Let's go back to the poop room. And yeah, there actually aren't any places to use that crest memory locket right now. Crazy. Gonna have to wait until we get bitch crest. That's not actually that funny of a joke. Okay. My mother is weirdly obsessed with Halloween. Almost to the point of a Homestuck character. Or I guess Carol from Deltarune. Because she's basically a Homestuck character, but she has all these witch themed, well, Halloween witch specifically themed, all this Halloween witch themed memorabilia, where all of it is just really insipid witch bitch puns. It's certainly something. There's the baby. Brutally yummy yummy. Oh, are you here to serve me? I'm merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home now? My home is lovely and warm. The big ones that bring me food whenever I'm hungry, and I'm hungry now. Eggy, eggy, hee hee. I'll eat a lot, grow big and fat. Then I'll lay a lot of eggies. They bring me plenty of fruits and must want plenty of eggies, and plenty of this will have it. They were nice to me. Hee hee. Eggy, eggy. I want to lay a lot of pretty eggies to tell the big ones bring me more food. The cycle of death and torture continues. Grow bigger, bigger, oh so big. Eggy, eggy, big and warm. Fill your belly with lovely eggs. When you're hungry, eat and eat. Fill your belly with lovely eggs. Grow bigger, bigger, oh so big. Eggy, eggy, big and warm. It is a shame. You can't just... You know, we can bomb the baby judges, but you can't stop another brood mother from being created. If it's an indication of anything related to Hornet's sentimentality, it wouldn't... I guess it would make sense for her to have something special in her buggy heart for mothers. I suppose. We can pogo up there. Not that we need to or should. So let's go make some convoys and high halls. Sure. Go to the Grand Bellway. I wonder if we're going to be able to get all the tools, red tool slots filled, because I know there's... Oh no, it's silk shots. So eventually, there'll be a total of... Because eventually, Snare Setter is going to go away when we have to turn it in. So a total of 18 when you actually meaningfully fill things out. That makes sense. That's reasonable. If we were to hop up here, that just allows me to see that Coral Commandment spot. Okay. If I were to go to High Halls, the Ventrica is down there. That isn't giving me access to the Cogfly room. Well, then, okay. I'm gonna have to make my way up from Coral Chambers, aren't I? I am not very happy about this. I'm not happy about this at all. Then Putrified Ducts, and then we can actually go to Conflict 4. Okay, cool. Well, I had no business expecting anything to be easy, even in the slightest. But I won't pretend I'm happy about this development. It's the spider strings though, and last spool. That's what's left. Okay. I guess we could have gone and destroyed the Claw Maiden room, but it's really not a big deal. Is it? I don't even know if there are any incog or core. There's a laundry room where you can stop. Laundry room. Where, I'm sorry. Where you can cut some strings and prevent those funny flying robo spiders, which interestingly enough do drop organs during the Brood Feast and Runt Feast. Well, actually not Runt Feast, because in Act 3 they'll go away anyway, because the Citadel gets all kajubied, but they drop organs, which suggests they're biomechanical in nature, or that Team Cherry just kind of forgot, which, you know, both of those are reasonable explanations, I guess. We'll see. Dad! Hi. Also, there is that one spot up above there, which probably want you to use Silksong, but I wonder if I could just use other pogos for it. Probably could. Hi, hello. Well, that'll do it, won't it? And we can kill you that way, too. I love that drill. This is not a drill. Well, it is a drill, but it's not a drill. It's seriously a drill. It's not a drill that this is a drill. I need to be stopped. But I won't do it myself, so torture forever. Hello, and you're preventing that pogo. To be fair, I've never really tried to pogo them in a meaningful sense before. So... Right, let's go down this way and just see. If we were to try... Let me zoom in. No, it's above. All those locked doors above the restaurant. Some things make noise, and I wonder what's up with that. We'll see, I guess. Also, I wonder if that guy got eaten yet. It's worth checking. If it's not there... Hidden? It's gotta be hidden, right? Where am I... What am I missing? Well, whatever. It's not in here. Not in... Is it blocked off? Or... I found my way in before, and then I started not sleeping. For various reasons, most of which aren't even work-related. Just don't take... Oh! Did that it repaired itself? Okay. Do what you like. Hello. Oh, wait. What? What am I... Huh? Wait. That's strange. What am I missing? Did I get in there some other way, or... No, because there was one spot. It's this here that required a silk sword, didn't it? Maybe. Let's spin this rapidly. Oh, and now we can ride the... Oh, there's a spot above. There were multiple breakable entrances then. So you just glide up past the... Okay, now I see. Now we're in here. Glide up past the... That's how you do it. And you probably use silk sword too, but why would you subject yourself to that? Okay, and it seems it's just a flea. But hey, it's more fleas. Don't flee. Actually, the flea did flee. The flea fled. The fled flea. I really need to just be taken out back and shot. Come on. Please. Come on. Don't like these bell tossers. That almost sounds like a slur. Come on. Die. Pogo is actually kind of generous. That's nice. Get over here. All I want to do is get through my halls, make that cog fly. That's all I want now. All I want. Hello there. Come on. I failed with that. Cross stitch? No, we didn't. That worked pretty darn well, actually. With silk, I can use cross stitch. It might even be worth equipping Volt Filament. Maybe, kinda. Probably not. But okay, that was just a flea. Actually, I expected a little more from you. I'm actually kind of disappointed. Let's ride this up. Craft those cog flies because I didn't have the craft metal when I came here at first, and you can't go back up the right shaft because all the spikes. I mean, you probably could, but it would probably take longer to do that than just bite the bullet and do it this way. Well, whatever. We'll see. And you got armor, so you can't actually be drilled downward. And yep, it's a claw maiden. I hate you. Come on. Die. Die. Okay, now you're dead. That attack pattern is very similar to the Soul Master from the first game, which is pretty cool. And that minister did not wake up, which I am, again, very, very pleased with. When we went up this top way, it was just a... It's either a mask fragment or a spool fragment, something like that. Mask shard or a spool fragment. Mask fragment and spool shard. Team Cherry, evil Team Cherry, be like. Cool. Hit up. You from below, kinda, can't they? Again, they are surprisingly fragile. Huh. First time I came here and failed, I tried running away because I thought they'd actually take some hits, and then they just didn't, so there we go. Hi. Volaris. Which is like saying fly. They are cog flies. Never mind. Here we are. Yep, and ministers. Go ahead. And cross-stitch. Let's just do it like this. Cool. And never mind. Let's try to attack you. Alright, that's one down. Oh, and our dice actually worked. Very fun. Alright, we need to get back up on a platform. I am not going to hack it this way. Please, please. Cogfly. I mean, Clawline will work. Kinda. Oh, Lord. This is actually kind of close to death. Well, let's just take the Rosaries anyway. Cool. So now we can drift down. Nice and leisurely, and try to not die, and try to... Oops. Oops! Imagine this is what does it. That would suck, wouldn't it? What?! Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Well, that was kind of shameful, and it's because we touched the wall, and the glide immediately terminated. I'll kill you. Come on. And it's nice we've got that little bit of regeneration. I mean, technically, if you were silly and skipped Bell Beast somehow, you could actually get Clawline without any Silk Hearts, I believe. It would take deliberate stupidity, but you could do it. It's a terrible idea, and there's no good reason to do it, but you could. Okay, there we are. Got our focus too. Your Cogflies have gone. Alright. Okay. Let's try this again. Now. If we were to get up top, went down below, that would... that's to the Cogflies, but we can't get up that. And checking the map makes us drop from the ring, because... I don't know... Living on Australia is a torment they want everyone else to understand. Thank you. Yeah, Diagonal Pogo. It's actually balling. Though a lot of it is just the fact that Hammercrest does get a bit of bonus needle damage in a way that is very much worth using. Come on. Ouch. Hey, your baton. Didn't even know you could do that. It's fun. No, let's charge up. Needle strike. Come on. Ouch. Ouch. Please, please. I'm begging you. I'm gonna spam that claw line. Let's see. Ouch. Okay. Let's cross stitch. I don't have enough to use it right now is the thing. Annoying. And that didn't quite work either, huh? Yeah. That could kill you, couldn't it? Or should. Please, please. Ah. That worked to parry. Please, Lord. I don't even need to fight you right now, do I? Oh, whatever. Parry worked. We need to wait till we actually prep an attack. But it's diagonal. Parry the first hit, but not the second. Actually, evil. Well, really, if we want to fight you, we come down here. That's right. It's really the platforming aspect of this that makes it rough. Hit up. There we go. That was almost directly above. Yeah, Hunter's Crest basically has a vertical pogo. It does not have a vertical pogo. So now, let's not lose our 3 remaining nests. And just make the Cogflies. Hi, hello. Good amount of Rosaries. Yep, have to claw line across, and it's in here. Hello. Sitting around. Let's make the Cogflies. Shell plates and cogs that can be fashioned to a flying automaton. Construct tool. Yes. 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 I'm sorry. We got a Cogfly, winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. And it's kind of baby's first tool. It's actually not especially good in terms of damage per shard. And oh, there's some in here. Oh my goodness, a giant one. I am really not happy about that. We go in the water. Hi. Hello. Come on. Let's see where you are. Ouch. Jump in the water? It doesn't seem to be the case. I just can't see you. That's the thing. What? Okay. Well, it's nice to know that's there. Okay. I need to just evade everything. And when I already basically cleared out high halls, it's just the cogfly, getting that cocoon back. Actually sinister. Made to torment me and me specifically. Nobody else plays this game. It's just me, actually. They don't exist. They don't exist. Well, all right then. Let's try this again. Let's suffer again. At least we can bounce people on his inventory, probably. We'll see. Oh, okay. Come on. And... hit. Alright. And kind of broken. There we go. Still quite embarrassing. You do get a good amount of rosaries per... I didn't even know that secret little spot was there. It's kind of cool, actually. Of course, it doesn't really mean anything, but... Oh, wait. Wait. Did that connect to something? No, it didn't really. Okay. Bilewater was there to give us part of the melody once we do that, and again, checking the map and menu somehow makes us drop from the ring, because... I don't know. Torture. Evil. A desire to inflict pain upon the living. Pogo. Pogo. I really don't like that. Die. There we go. But yeah, you get a good amount of rosaries from Citdael enemies. The one consolation for them being, you know, that. Hi, hello. Hi, Rosaries. And of course we use the Needle Strike. Okay, please. And since we do get regen from low count, we should use that bind up if we're here. Because we're here. And it sucks here. Rosaries. They're basically speaking bug Latin. Basically, they are evil Catholic bugs, so it makes sense. Though to be fair, the game is really more just, what if bugs could have the Protestant work ethic, honestly? Come on. And let's just get your pearl rosaries that way. That might have honestly gotten us more shell shards than we just spent on those drills. They probably did. If we had converted them to rosaries, which, well, whatever. We just need to use that attack on the Drake Knight. Either a conch cutter or a... Not in here. Or a drill. Probably just a conch cutter. Yeah. Hi, hello. How you doing? There we are. Good amount of shards, but we definitely lost out that way. Okay, so that's all that is. Just some shell shards. But you know, we discovered another mystery of Farloon. I'm sorry. So now, and I believe that's a minister. Yep, okay. Come on. But you can only actually block one with that parry. Huh, okay. Die. Cool. No spikes there to break, and now we can go to the laundry room. Check out that secret, make all the claw maidens go away, which doesn't actually matter anymore, because we did the High Hell's Gauntlet. But, you know, we'll take it. No, this is not that spot. It's right above the forum. Okay. Ouch. I'm dumb. Took a chance. Something, something ripped pants. So the laundry room is right here. Lots and lots of claw maidens. So if we were to knock this... Yep. Hit it, and now we can move it. can reach something in the ceiling. And cut some strings to eliminate all the Claw Maidens forever. I believe. Yep. There we are. We enter that laundry room. Not really an indication that the thing exists other than the fact you can move the cart around, which I didn't even really know you could, but if we cut these strings... Oh my lord. Of course you're... Whatever. I hate you. Let's run across... I guess we gotta kill them all first. That's unsurprising but highly unpleasant. Okay. Hi. Oh, it's an endless supply, but there's some strings to cut somewhere, and once we cut them all, they're not gonna come back. Oh wait, no, we need to get above this, don't we? We need to get inside and then get further above by pushing another cart, right? Cart right. Oh lord, have mercy on me. I hate this. Infinite Claw Maiden room. Why? Why? Well, I mean, at least they're not hard to fight. We need to go through there. Come on, we can push you. Taking all our silk. The light is clearly the sign that this is where we need to go. Well, first we have to break it. Come on, Lord. Have mercy. And now we break this. Don't follow me, please. Now we can destroy them forever. Die. Got some silk? The Claw Maidens have gone silent. And that gets us the entry. We actually already had it, but... If you don't have the entry, that gives you the entry, given that they never show up again once you've done that. They're gone forever. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. And of course, you can't reach this room anymore once it progresses to Act 3, because the Claw Maidens go away anyway. Okay, this is really embarrassing. There we go. So now we can escape this place, and... Oh, since they all died, they actually dropped their Shell Shards. Well, the ones that were still around. The laundry room. That was cool. Kinda, I guess. We cut their strings, literally. Literally a puppet servant suspended on Sings of Strilk, I'm sorry. Extensive silk for its maintenance. So we had to go into 2 secret rooms for that. Secret room in the laundry room and a secret room above the secret room in the laundry room. You are double, triple dipping. So what is even... Right. We gotta go back to the memoriam. Can go in with poisoned cogflies. And feed poisoned cogflies to those dudes. The funny flowers. The Barnacks, as they were called. This is not a particularly convenient place for Memoria. For Ventrica to be, but you know, I'll wait. Not as if the enemies are much trouble, at least. Oh well. And, oh, that was above spikes. Oops. Oop. And I oop. I'm sorry. I don't even know what that's from. I don't even know what that's from. They really do need to kill me. Okay. So, no. Cutter's good. This is more or less the same thing. And we weren't resting at a bench. Never mind. Put that there, and... Injector... we don't really need injectors unless we're fighting. So now we got our poison. Really love that. Longclaw can feed some poisoned cogflies to people. Not people, but bugs, but still. Let's see. What was that spot again? There were those eggs, but nothing really from that. Yeah, just, what was this? Was there a purpose of this? I guess not. Okay. Maybe to explain mossberry growth or something? I don't know. Hi. Hit. And stop in the middle. And we can use that as an opportunity to get another hit. Scatter little shell shards everywhere, so let's go back to Putrified Ducts. Let's putrify the ducks. Now that we know how to get there. Should be a map here, and yep, it's the height of the Citadel, and we're above Songclave. That's pretty cool, too. Those bugs should be coming back. Yeah, we're right above Songclave. Oh, big drape flies. Should be a big one around here, right? We have to double back for that? I think we do. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Come on. Hate you so much. So much. So awful to fight. Stay out of my way. Longclaw makes it a lot easier. Ouch, and that's how we lose our focus. I'll kill you. Okay. You know, cogflies might actually be okay for that, because of that, and should be a big one somewhere, right? Because we have to kill one more of the big ones for a journal. Maybe it was missable and we just had to leave after Jubilana, but somehow I doubt that. Somehow I doubt that. Okay, come on. 1, 2. Nothing there. It might just be somewhere in the ducts. That wouldn't surprise me either. Now, let's just carefully position that. Double jump. Putrified Ducts. What's this way? Let's see. Also, there's supposed to be a spot down in the Sinner's Road. From the, Bilewater. I guess it's from Putrified Ducts. Access through Memoriam. That's how we're gonna get the Twisted Bud for Witch Crest. Oh, you're new! Don't like that. This is this game's primal aspid. Because I guess this is sort of the game's Kingdom's Edge, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is. And why are you durable? Why do you get to do that? Come on. Wait, what? You're taking this many hits. At least you don't explode. Spit squid, hovering pest with a hollow proboscis, able to spit gobs of sizzling bile. Is it bile water? Probably. This is Farland Bay, and we need to glide all the way over there, huh? Come on, Spit Squid. Let's see if we can needle strike on you. We just need to do up strikes. Oh, these things are horrible. I heard people talk about these things being awful to fight, and I figured that there was probably some level of exaggeration. But these are primal aspids that keep distance. That's actually how. Ouch. And unlike the first game, there's no dash slash. So this is as far as it gets. This is as good as you're getting. That's actually insane. And there's something down here. Okay. There's a spit squid and there's a barnack. Okay. Let's not get caught out. Let's see what's up top. They can get eaten by them, which is kind of okay. Barnacks do respawn. It's still good to charge a needle strike for this. If we wanted to, we could lure them into one of the Barnack spots. But again, that's silly. That's for people who are fine being tortured. Okay. Dust Sucker. Don't like you. But you're easier than the one that we found in Huntress's End of Ducts. You're not strong at all. Really not that threatening. Okay. So now, we can get up here. Let's go ahead and use that. Oh, ouch! I didn't know you jumped. You suck. What in the... Okay. What in the... Unholy... Okay, you do actually threaten me and suck. Alright. Well, that's one way to learn that. Not an especially pleasant one. Let's keep proceeding through this horrid place. Okay. And you know, I guess it's time. Poisoned cogfly time. Cool. Alright. And what do you know? You get poisoned by the cogfly, and cog die. What? No, what? That wasn't enough? Well, I know you respawn, but even still. You're kidding. They come back, but it still shouldn't be enough time. Yeah, sometimes you have to let them pick you up to get up high, but regardless, that is satanic. Not even in a fun way. There's no taboo, no transgression. Just an evil barnacle that hates you. Good God. Okay. Well, we can get kind of close. Come on. Torment. Torment. We can at least do this. Let it be that way. Have you withdraw your claw. Hi. Hello. Ouch. The fact that you jump like that is also wretched. Come on. We weren't able to drill even. You keep jumping up. Hate you. Okay. Die. Go ahead and die. Okay. Well, when people said this area was horrible, I figured it was bad. But no, it is horrible, horrible. It is that bad. Oh my lord. Spit, squid. Oh, if we can get above you, well, easier said than done. So you really don't like getting anywhere I can actually hit you, huh? Yeah. I mean, understandable. Self-preservation bug instinct, but still. Okay, come on. Get down there is... Okay. Can hit ya. Beyond that. 1, 2. Dustsucker was in fact there. It's not falling the maggots. Yeah. Ouch. 4 of those. Breaks the tentacle down. Can run up the wall and hit you kind of reliably. That's decent. This is an okay way to kind of form silk. We're gonna come back. The poison cogflies were not actually as good as I expected. Come on. Please. I'm begging you. Go and get caught. It wasn't actually enough to kill you. It takes 2 of them to do that. You're kidding. Come on. Take a flight path that gets you sucked up. Please. Please. What? What? Once we run up... Yeah, there we go. You're gonna eat it, get poisoned, and it would take 3? Oh my goodness. Cogflies suck even more than I thought they did. Trap option. Genuine trap option. This is a quicker way to get up. Yep. They pull up fast when you're far away, and a little bit slower when you're not, because they're intended to be useful for you. That's pleasant. To some extent. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. I think I can head down and around here. Don't really need to get eaten again, but get rid of you this way. If we jump up high and use a needle strike, that'll handle it just fine. Afraid rosary string. What's the rosary string afraid of? It's afraid of human emotional connection. It's afraid to get close to people. I understand. So there's a stagway in here. I mean a bellway. Different game. Rosary string, presumably, kind of in conjunction with that. Let's make a bench. Nice. Hola. And other than for the freeze, do you even need to do anything here? Probably not. Oh, and one of the bells there is gone, as this place is destroyed as hell. And we don't have the map yet. Okay. Spit squid, I hate you. Could lure them to get eaten by Barnax. That is a smart way of doing things, actually, but we'll see. Insert rosaries. Yes. Connected. Oh, and that's every single bellway then. How nice. Go ahead. Anything else in here? Nothing underneath. It's not that one spot in Farfields. So now that it's all been connected. The last one was here in Putrified Ducts. Oh, so this part wasn't shown until... So, just dead ends. Okay, cool. That's fine. And it doesn't travel, because you're already there. Yeah. Let's see. I can't get caught and get sucked up there, but I could have just jumped up there anyway, so... What does it need? Not in there. This is how we're gonna get the Twisted Blood. For Witchcrest quest. Witchquest quest. Cool. You're gone, and no Shell Shards, because you can't even die permanently. Holy cockroach. Worse than the actual cockroaches. Isn't that crazy? Okay, come on. And oh, there you go! There you go. That's what I like to see. You getting eaten. So we can delegate some of our labors to you, huh? Yeah. Oh, the cogflies suck. Let's get rid of them. Hall pouch also kind of sucks. Let's get rid of it. Not the memento of Greyroot, who wants to put an evil plant baby in me. Not even an exaggeration. Okay. Back to all reliable. Ejector band. Make that bind nice and quickie. Quickie do. What am I saying? I'm sorry. Okay, get up here. Get eaten. Get eaten, please. If you're gonna come over here... Come on. Come on. What? Never mind. How in the... Sam Hill am I meant to be getting over there? What? How do you team up on me like that? How does that even make sense? Stupid. Whatever. Your aim is amazing, too. I'm almost impressed. Its aim is so much better. Because I'll target you, somewhat track your movement, or at least move faster. You can't really misdirect him, as you could in the first game, which is evil. Horrible. They do seem to be limited a bit in angle, but obviously they're positioned in ways where they're not normally going to get sucked up. Okay. Now we can lure you in and get you eaten. Cool. Fine by me. We're going to delegate the work. One of the foremost principles of management. I think Hornet would be a good middle manager. I don't know. Do you know that someone made art where she and Shakra were quote-unquote office lesbians? I didn't even know office lesbians were a thing. You know, that's not something that really impacts how I live my life, you know? I'm not in an office, and last I checked, I wasn't really a lesbian either. So, you know? Okay. The only way we're gonna be able to take you out is by smacking. There we go. Anything up here? I guess not. You can't even double jump there. Well, whatever. Okay. Come on. Oh, that's the only way to get pulled up past those spikes. Yep. Just as I thought. Come on. Let go of me. Let go! Thank you. Die. This is what I'm fine with, and that's not even climbable. Can't even walk. Oh, and the map is just in here. Not something enough to buy. But yeah, it's a bellway, not a Citdael monument. Funny little model in a museum. Old map of the Putrified Ducts. Take map? Yes. We actually picked the whole darn thing up. Fun. So that links back to where we were before. So we gotta activate the gate. This will let us go down this way. Back to that part of Bilewater where we can get the funny plant baby. And Hornet can become pregnant and then get a bug abortion. I'm not even joking. That's the weirdest part. So you should show up here, right? The bites, the stench. So dark. Trapped. The bites, the stench. All turned rotten. So dark. So basically they got hedged in by these barnacles and lacking any way to meaningfully fight back, or maybe even struggle out. Because without Hornet's strength, I don't know if they'd be able to escape. Well, whatever. There's the rocks on the other side, so now we just drop down. Just want to drop down now. Okay. So now we're free. Right. Okay, cool. Die. Paralyze your funny tongue. Paralyze your tongue, sir. I'm sorry. Right. Forgot about you. Okay. Let's get on that side. Get you eaten. Yep, there we have it. Go ahead, get eaten. This was the other side of the map room, but you can't actually get through it. Okay. So how many squits are there even gonna be here? Because I want that Hunter's Journal entry, but I really don't want to have to fight those things. I'm sure you understand. There are far more pleasant things in life. Okay. Oh, that breaks. Yep, that's the other side of where we were. Nice. And clearly, yep, we break this. And now... Yep, where Huntress was. But how are we going to get around the other side? It's a bit more around now. Is there a flag that gets tripped when you break that, or... I don't know. We'll see. Found our way to the Pale Lake, at least, and more maggots. Awesome. We probably need to pogo off you, right? Maybe. Okay. At least it's just one mask of damage. That is the most pathetic attempt at consolation ever invented by God or man, but I guess. If this was 2 masks, this area would be close to impossible. What in the world can you do? Wow. Okay. Bug got hands. Yeah, it's Clawline, isn't it? I need to be using Clawline. Right. That's why they actively avoid you. You're supposed to use Clawline. But I'm still way too used to the old paradigm. And also stupid. So, there you go. This game ain't for stupids. I can say that much. Am I a stupid? I don't know. Well, let's get you eaten. Yep, there we go. It's counting for my kills. Yep. Yeah. On that side, go ahead, get it eaten. That's 2 per. That might actually be the fastest way. It probably is. Sadly. And there we are. There's our cocoon. Or Kakuna. Matata. Actually, the joke is Rattata. Which isn't even proper in that case, but what are you gonna do? I don't think that's really what's important there. Come on! Oh, I missed with my silly clawline. There we are. Okay. Die. There we are, and now it's a dust sucker because we really are hated in here. Okay. Not up there. Nothing is coming back. We need to charge up our slash. If you drill. Okay. There we go, and that's enough. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. It really does. Especially since these ones seem more apt to do that jump. The ones in the previous part with Huntress that we were able to access were a bit less apt to leap around, in part because they were in a tunnel, but still. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? So I guess we gotta leap and jump. Sure. Let's see where we... Okay. Alright. And we missed. Great. Great. Let's see if we can bring that squid over here. I'm gonna approach a little bit. A little squid. Okay. Come on. Thank you. And you have to basically keep clawlining on you. Come on. Please. Lord, have mercy on this wretched child. Oh. Alright. You know what would be a great thing to do now? Use a Silk Eater. Yeah. I don't think I'll really care to get any others in the future, if there even are any Silk Eaters left in the game. But we'll see. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm crying here. Metaphorically. Not actually, not physically, but I'm shedding metaphorically bitter metaphorical tears. Hi. Go over that way, please. Back up. Get eaten. There we go. Nice. We want you in our journal, and we want you to die. Okay. And that's death. And yeah, that's 14 more. Seems complicated how they're counting that. Maybe they only count if I killed him myself. That might be the case. And if it is, I'm not happy. Okay, cool. We intercepted with a clawing kick. Yeah, but this is an enemy that has to more or less be fought using clawline. Hi guys, here's your lesson on using clawline in battle. Hope you like it. Ouch, I didn't like it. Okay. There's a dust sucker. Ouch. Okay. And come on, come out. And that kills you. Good way to use tools, though I can just pogo off them. Probably faster, probably more efficient. It's just that squid needs to fall. But we need to not wake up the dust sucker when we do that. Come on! What are you doing? You're attacking me, clearly. What? No. You don't get to do that. Let's give ourselves a bit more runway for this. I guess colored boys are decent, but it deals 1 needle damage. It's a harpoon that can attack from range. Okay, please. Ooh, and how did that even do what it just did? I'm not happy about this. Yet I can't get the reserve button without fighting Second Sentinel. But it'd be really nice here because of this. Okay, come on. Gonna jump? Maybe. Okay. You gonna do anything like that? Where are you gonna come out of? Where are you gonna come out of? Gonna jump? You're gonna jump. Okay. You can do that. You're allowed. Please, die. There we go. We have enough to rebind now, and now we're gonna use our remaining silk, dying to squids. But yeah, it's meant to teach you you can actually hit things with the clawline for damage. Unfortunately, it still sucks. Okay. Oh, and Longclaw putting in work. I'm happy with this. Well, not happy, but less angry. Less in agony. Okay. So let's take it down. And yep, we can't really miss out on the opportunity to get silk from this, so come on. Dust sucker. That legitimately sounds like some kind of bizarre exotic slug. Okay. So now we have our map. We're Barnack. We have enough range to hit with a needle strike, which is good. It's finicky. We'd be better off just getting really close. And nothing up here we need to deal with and contend with. Something up above. Hello. Hi. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we can lure you in here, right? Yeah, we can. Well, we can almost lure you in there. Come on, please, please. Yep, get your caught. Yay! Yay! Hey, that was useful to me. Isn't that great? Hi there. How about you approach me and I... Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get close, get close, get closer. Oh, please, please. Yep, get eaten. And yeah, it only counts for the journal if I kill him myself. That is really, really unpleasant. Okay. Okay. And where am I going to get that Wreath of Purity? That's the real question. You can hop up above. Kinda. Okay. Come on, you. Okay. It's a breakable wall here. That's probably how we get to that upper area we saw before. Come on. Jump, jump, and... Please, please, please. Okay. Let's see what's going on. We got more brambles, which again, not pogoable. So clawline and a jump. It's clawline. This is an area meant to demonstrate the usefulness of clawline to the uneducated and underinformed. Or at least to require it as a method of gaining progression, and you're kidding. We went too far, and we couldn't even grapple back on, because we're hated, we're despised, and okay, come on. The nice thing is that the fact that they do infinitely respawn does mean that they are a way to grind silk. Which, in this area, you know, maybe we do need that. Probably need that later. Come on. Hit. This is certainly a thing that happens. Certainly a place where things do occur. Okay, there we go. Again. Let's hope you don't come back before... Yep, you haven't come back yet. Thank the risen tiny baby Jeebus. Okay. Aw. We can do it like so. Jump, and dash back, and... I mean, this is fine. Jump, and what is up here? What do we find? Is this Pale Lake? It may, in fact, be... There's something here. Rosaries? Is it going to be one of those big, fat rosary pilgrims? And again, there isn't really much left to even use rosaries for. That's fine. That's a-okay. Got some shell rosaries, some worm water. This may be where Wreath of Purity is. Okay. Come on. Please. Die. Okay. Anything up here? No, it doesn't seem like it. So we break this. We can keep going even farther in, and oh, this was just a way out, I guess. Well, you know, that's okay, maybe. It's really not. So mostly it was a shortcut up here, which I'm okay with, I'm pleased with. So I believe should be able to get the silk shot soon, as when we go to the Pale Lake, we'll have the final little craft metal. Very, very pleasant. Let's just not actually get eaten this time. And again, the fact that the Cogfly actually takes two Cogflies to kill a poison. Great. We actually did fall in. I'll kill you. That's right. Oh, you actually need the bomb to kill them. And that's 2 drills waste. Great. So now then. Send over this way, right? We were up here, but not. We weren't up here. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, okay. Wait, what? That is a bit higher up, right? Yep. So the only way to get up there is to... Well... That sucked. Because I keep forgetting about... that claw line. What? Okay. Alright. Have our shortcut up here now. That's nice. Let's take a bomb. Take a Bimpolo. Let's see if staking it could work in terms of... The stake version can kill the maggots. Probably not. Let's just see how that works. Okay. That goes up. You can also change its direction. big pillar of lightning. Darn cool. Okay. So if I were to just drop it into maggot water, would that even work? Probably not. 4 of them. Okay, and now we're here. Okay, cool. Finally, freedom. Okay. And it spreads across the whole water. They cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope for concentration or comfort. Coated in thick slime. Ah. Who amongst us has not at one point been coated in slime? Well, yeah, that's how babies are born. That didn't even end up being a joke. At least not much of one. My goodness. Okay, let's see what's up here. This might be the Pale Lake. Okay, come on. Please, please, let's drift down and see. Now we gotta get brought back up once more. Okay. This is not it. Interesting. Can't cling to that wall. You have to shake yourself loose and then immediately just do it. Okay. Cool. Got our dash and our claw line. Gotta be cognizant of all our options here. Okay. Okay. The HP of the grab does gradually replenish itself with time, which is the really crazy part. It's technically 4, but if you do it too often, it will be 5 instead. Let's get to that platform. What? Did that? No, we messed up. Great. Druid's Eyes might actually be kind of good here. Maybe. We'll see. Let's try this garbage again. Prangers. And do it again. Get grabbed again. This is really, really cool. The wiki said that eventually you would have to use them for transport, access, and locomotion, but I did not expect it to be as refined as it is. Or at least to have an area where that is basically the mechanic. I like that. 2, 3, 4, and alright. Let's go ahead, spit me out. Now, we're up top here, and we can break through. Can we not break through that? That's stranger. Let's see. Where to get up here? Can't jump through that. If this is breakable, it's breakable from the other side. You're not coming back? Or are you not going to come back until we refresh the room, or... Oh, it's the special flea. It's Bog. This is where you are. Hello, friend. Very similar to the big club-wielding lesbian from the first game. The first gay bug in Hollow Knight. That might be the Nail Master and the Nailsmith, maybe. I don't know. And that sends us back. Can we go inside? Can we speak to you? Can we sing for... play music for you to make you sing? Yeah, we can. Lost fleas. None can hide. Lost lands. Lost fleas. Sniffed scents. So she, for Rosaries, can tell us what fleas are. Which is pretty cool. Hello. You're a bug, not flea. Why must you bother me? This spot is mine for fun, nerd. It's Bog. Won't stay long, madam, nor will I contest your right to this cave. Counted several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you consider joining with them. Who seems a hardy hide, and I feel alone they lack the strength to survive long in the slime. Caravan grew, filtered my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, and my task these lands may near be complete. Over how much talk I gave you, we meet again at caravan amongst good fellows. I'll share my warnings of fleas and foam. Until then, rest I need off Bug. You'll still hear Bug, not flea, is rest I need before I leave for caravan. Not chat. You feel trouble tightening my shield. Dense. Tense. I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. Okay. So, Imagina Fora. Anything past this? This just drops us down to the Bellway. Okay. Alright. That's an interesting way to loop that around. Okay. And even with Silksong, I don't imagine we could get up there. Well, whatever. Let's change this to the conch cutter. Let's see what's down below that barnac, maybe. Yep, and it's not grabbable. Oop. Wah wah. Cry a little. Okay. And let's just see. We're up above here now. Let's go to that right side. See what's there. Hola. Let's not fall in. Die. Die. Ooh. Ooh. Let me see this here. Here we are. And we drop down. Very, very nice. Not really. Not really nice. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Get underneath or not. Or not. We can just run through. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. 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 What? What? Okay. That's saved. By the dice. Let's see. This should probably be that wreath, shouldn't it? I hope. Not that I'll need it for much left, but still. Okay. Let's go somewhere here. This ain't the Wreath of Purity. I don't know what will be. I guess it's just the Pale Lake. All this Giant's Causeway type stone. We play the needle in. Yeah. Yeah. Inspect. Sister spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing binding is silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm.
That's fine.
The Flea Master and his caravan sought for caves offering space and safety. This calm lake and shore may prove suitable. Yep, there we go. We found the spot in the Pale Lake. Very, very pretty. And underneath this, Shakra's master. Or atop that waterfall. Cool. So let's just see. So final craft metal here. Exactly. That's where it is. Can make that silk shot now if we feel so inclined. And I think I do. Anything up here? Beauty. This may require the silk sword. I think it does. Yeah, that's fine. So we can come back when we've got the ability in Act 3. Boop, boop, boop. Swim, 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 swim. Tell you about it. Move the caravan here to the ducks. That'll take us there, won't it? Should be a bit more with the Wreath of Purity, though. We'll see. Oh, goodness. We're getting over there. Whatever. Can climb up that. Let's just go in the maggot water. Sure, sure. Can't get through there, can we? Oops, oops. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Something down around here. Don't really worry. Oops, never mind. Okay. Let's put that on our map. Oh, and that hasn't been mapped out yet, because, right, that's Fleetopia. Technically. Yeah, yeah. Skilled crafts bugs. Make the special silk shot. Okay. Let's just go back then. Draw me. Okay. Right here. See what that all is. Down, around. Go up top. Get that cocoon. Survive, barely. Okay. The big thing was around here. Well, actually, your cocoon was there. How about you don't give chase? I would like that very much. So now down here, there's a barnac, and is that actually it? Oh, wow. Okay. Talk about useless. Talk about trap. Thanks. Okay. Do you have a good amount of rosaries? Could buy the spider strings and spider things. We should unlock that other side because it's There's more Putrified Ducts that should now be accessible over that way. But again, we broke that one door. It doesn't really make sense that would unlock the rest of it, but you know, this game is silly sometimes. Hi. 3 hits. Not actually that bad. Hi. Hello. Are you weaker or something? Maybe. Hi. Die. And that was over. All the way down. All the way down. Okay. Okay. What I like to see. No, now the Pale Lake is marked. Is this going to become Fleetopia then? Okay. We'll see. Dust Sucker comes back. Hello, friend. That's where you are, and you aren't really gonna jump because you don't really have space for that. Thanks. Don't miss. Go ahead. Not space to jump. Can't really jump. Okay. Few shards. Getting back to decent capacity. I'm somewhat satisfied with this. Somewhat. Okay. Come on. Right, there was already stuff here. Don't need to worry about that now. If there were farlades weren't there. There's this bug with that jailer's key that got stuck. That's right. So is it in the memoriam itself? I'm losing my mind. It might have been. I think it may have been. Let me check. Putrified Ducts. How to get to that other part? No, that is all of it. So where'd I miss the Wreath of Purity then? Somewhere else? Let me see. Interests, Wreath of Purity. If we invog... To the right, below and to the right of the Bellway station. Okay, so there's something I missed. Yeah, okay. It was by the Bellway. Well, there you go. We can just... No, passage to the... Huh? No, I didn't miss it, but something happened. That's even weirder. Well, whatever. Can bring the fleas there, make that one. Make the funny gun. Make a cool gun for the people who are still alive. As someone once said. And then it's one spool left. It's kind of crazy. The Purity was here. But no, really, how'd I miss that? Whatever. Not a huge deal. Maybe. We missed entirely. Alright. Can we hit you through? I guess not. I guess we just go here. Something about an order of the pincerous person. Ouch. Okay. Go ahead. Spit me out. It's the only thing I have left. Oh, because I never went on that side. I let them pull me up and just didn't keep going. I was kind of focusing on that gauntlet, you know? Kind of occupied my time and my mental and physical strength. This was a pinstress place. Let's play something for you. But there probably still can. By race must we hide, feared by all. Revered by all. Dear sisters. Feared by all. Revered by all. Yeah. Wreath of Purity, fragile band woven of reed and weave, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repairable, resting at a bench. So that would be really cool for Bilewater. Unfortunately, literally everything in Bilewater we already did without this thing. So there you go. Great! This thing is worthless. Well, not worthless, but okay. Cool. Let's go back to Mount Fae. Alright. Alright. Can buy a couple things from that nasty Jubilana and make ourselves the Silk Shot, and yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah. It's a secret room on that floor. We could get it for Rosaries from the Architect, or from 12th Architect, or from the Forged Daughter, or we can just... Also, 12th Architect might be dead at this point. Especially if we get Silk Shot and she no longer has inventory. Maybe. But yep, we don't get cold anymore. Ain't that nice? Hello. Let's see how much we can climb up this side. Not really. That's just way too... No, actually. Yeah. But that whip there is a bit too much. That's sad. Even with a double jump, we still have to use claw line. A little bit unfortunate, but what are you going to do? Let's continue on our merry way. We can just barely do that. Do kind of want to check. Also, there is going to be a delivery commission to him from all the way in Bellhart, which, blasted steps, the fastest route is just going to be cross the slab, go through a little bit of coral chambers, gives a lot of rosaries, which, to be fair, I will not need shortly. Mostly for the dialogue, I suppose, and the accomplishment of doing it once. Let me just see this here. Also those servitor borans, which I should definitely try that out, shouldn't I? Maybe so. And this is, of course, a good deal easier with a double jump. But if you're stupid, it doesn't matter, huh? Let's see that cold show up, but with the Fade Out Cloak, we don't have to worry about cold anyway. Ain't that nice? The soft down of the Fayforn. Just claw line up. Grab you. There we are. And yep, it's that side of the slab. Let's make that Silk Shot. So what we're gonna go inside right now is essentially a weave nest. And is it gonna be here that we'll get the laser guy? No, it's up above, but we can just jump there now. Yep, even better. Hi. Cool. Thank you. Hit. Never mind. That's not enough. That is enough. They drop a good amount of shards too, and I still need their entry. So I think we can take them on. Maybe. Are they going to come back this way? It is still really cool, and it is basically just Celeste, which is fun. And they do take a bench to respawn. And they only show up here. Awesome. Well, what are you gonna do? Cry. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, please. At least we were able to grab on that way. Okay. Come on. And of course this is balanced around going up, albeit very painfully, with just the single jump. So I'm definitely being a little silly with myself here. Let's see. Over in Servitors, Boran is only here. Only one more. Okay, that's not a problem then. Cool. Nemonid. There are bigger versions in an area we'll only be able to access using Silksong, which again, Act 3 only. It is fun how she can slide on that snow. It's almost cute. It's not almost cute, it's very cute. It really is just, it's not just bug souls, it's kawaii bug souls. That's why it's so good. I can appreciate, and I will say that the fact that it is cute does take some of the edge off it being, you know, this way, I suppose. So, then, let us hop up and around. Yep, you gotta use the climb for that? No, you just gotta do a really precise jump. And it's around here that the secret weave nest for that Silksong is. Last thing we'll get, because it's not even something I particularly want or care for, because it isn't particularly good even. But it's a fun little trophy. And that's more or less what it is. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised that even connected then. Well, whatever. Annoying. Hit. 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 Claw line platforming, pretty cool. And I do appreciate that it's got combat use, unlike the Crystal Dash, which was occupying the same button in the original game. Now we can just grab up here. We don't need to do that last glide, now do we? Well, we do. And yep, it's a weave nest architecture. Let's slide on down. That would take me nowhere. Right? It's a bit of bonus silk, which always nice. So we won't be able to get the weave. And you just break. Okay. Won't be able to get the Silksong until Act 3. Right, and that's just how we get to Mask Maker. Would sliding down be more efficient? It might be. Cool mountain, though. It is funny seeing the graphical effect for Cold show up, even though it does not matter or mean anything anymore. This is where that Faith one was. We can't get any higher. But again, it's a combination of natural icy terrain and weave nest architecture. Let's keep going. There should be a breakable wall somewhere here. And it's this. How did I not... Well, because I tried to glide really far away. That's why. There's even a bench here. See how far I could glide, and I missed some stuff as a result. What are you going to do? That would make the heat go away. An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Repair the ruined tool here. The original form of this silk shard. By our own crafts spider ship. Yep, ancient weapon of the weavers repaired to its original form. Uses shell canisters and wielder's own silk to fire. There you go. Yeah, nothing needle in there. That's fine. And that lets us equip it. Nice. And it does make us hover. It's basically a little railgun. But it actually sucks. It's not actually good. But it's a very cool trophy, and now we've used up all of our craft metal. There's nothing left with it or for it, so okay. Let's just glide over this way. Hug the side of the slab. We gotta go through anyway for the rest of stuff, so that's okay. Can't really go any farther this way. Let's just see. As far as we can go on that side, and... Yeah, we can't drop down into the slab that way, unfortunately. Would be very funny if we could, but we can't. Gonna be spikes somewhere, and nothing special here. We got some Shell Shards once, but it's not a big deal. Try to go down here when I'm still not immune to cold, which was a terrible idea. The clawline rings are just for fun, don't really do anything. And here we are, back at... Yep, that's where we got that. This was the lip, I believe, that we could not get over. Yep, it is. So now there's nothing left. We can go and buy stuff from Jubilani. Oh, I forgot the one servitor, Boran! Well, that's Boran. I can't. Well, I'm gonna have to go back to fight Pinstress eventually anyway. So that's fine. We can get the entry then. Back to Frist Shrine. The Frist Undertale Shrine. What about the Dog Shrine from the Xbox 360 version of Undertale? What about that? Let's buy out your inventory and nothing left. Okay. Stop and share some of your rosaries. Spider strings hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song it does, sends it out full and bright, ideal if you're ever planning performing for a crowd. The range of Needlein, which could use to stun some enemies. Have a spider spool, you just have to find its match. The Mole Weavers built some fine things alright, they're all long dead, but their crackwork still gleams bright. And there's just one left. Yep, rosaries. Can't even use those. Sophisticated weaver device resonates with music played to amplify and enhance a performance. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle. Is it going to look any different when we use that? Probably not. We'll see. Oh, it has a graphical effect. I'll haunt it even here. Are we the last? Where's your glory? And oh, they have their cloaks and pins looted from the crazy zombie pilgrims. Chosen Deer Farlow. So now, been through here and here and here. We could go bring the fleas there, I suppose. Yeah, why not? It's gonna be annoying to get there by the Grand Gate, but that actually might be simpler. Yeah! Let's just take the Ventrica. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? Down to Choral Chambers. Go to the lake. Might be a little annoying to get back from there, but I don't know. It's definitely going to be pretty annoying to get back from there. Because that means back to Putrified Ducts. Poor Donald. That joke wasn't even funny the first time, I'm sorry. No more Claw Maidens. Whoop. What kind of charge are you? I guess not. Okay. Well, let's get down here. Badge was there with... There's nothing there with Underworks, was there? Nothing with that fountain. Huh. Alright. So... Jump. Hit. Yeah, I should have just toughed it out and learned to use hunters from the outset. No real reason not to. Dead! Incredible. Yeah. And that's actually capable needle combat. I like it. Use that charge attack more, and then we're also pretty good to go. Just make sure we don't fall into the fen. And there's Grand Gate. Able to get a fragment up there, I believe. Back to the fleas. This is where you're going. You've reached your destination. Oh well. Oh, and here you are. You've added your carriage. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had a little doubt you'd survive to reach this caravan. You tell me now with the test that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome and foreign. Gur bug not flea, mine it's to track by trailer and smell and sense is sharp. Found our friend fleas are most to bring them together and grow them strong. If you sense the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. When wording's not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries give those and she'll save. What I sense work like mine, much long and hard. That I deserve some rich as hell. I respect that. In the Citadel. Not what my wordings, bug not flea. Rare is that we share such things with ones outside our own. Wonder where that is then. Okay. Let's move. It's time, Pale Lake. You master of your troop is still prepared to travel. I've discovered a cave beyond the Citadel on the edge of some ancient aqueducts. The place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek will be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore. Sandy? Or rocky, free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these front lands. Very similar to the Blue Lake in the first game, yeah. That's it, it must be. Our destination has at last been set. Our journey can continue. True friend friend of fleas. Friend of fleas you are. They are free fleas. Ouch. Miss Hornet, that place shall welcome us no doubt. Will you be joining us for this new journey? Travel with the flea caravan. Sure, marvelous flea shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now our new home is called. We must travel. What's that flea with the bag on his head? Oh, whatever. Let's see who's all inside the caravan now. It's just normal fleas and the giant flea. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. Here we are at the Pale Lake. Any reward? I know we'll get pale oil, but only in Act 3. Big. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet, safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. Place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in farm there can be no finer place to settle. Glad the location suits Flea Master is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of farm may seem destined to a far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. Been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. If I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch, make your travels just a little easier, and that's our final capacity upgrade. Trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets your satisfaction. That's maxed out. Ain't that nice? Fleetopia. And there it shows. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vonk, fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. That flea master glads me that so strong a flea exists as her. Hers was a caravan sort lacking for protection, and I am too bad on my own task to ride it for you. I would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong, her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. The predators draw closer talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. So we lost fleas and made it here, I never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. So there may be more out there in this wide world, but I wonder what it would be if they too found a way to our fresh paradise. And it sucks to get here. Yep. Barishkava. You, welcome back, my fierce swan. Wouldn't dare take rosaries. Well, what's there is just a little bit of silk. Would we be able to... well, this bench isn't marked yet. No, it is marked. Let's just bench port back. We do not need... if we can. I really do not need a... hello. Varga, so many awful places have us traveled many times almost done, but here seems safe enough. Positioned a bit like Coral at the Blue Lake. Over us too is space enough for us all now, friend. This long lake, space is much more big here. Found us and quiet from the little fleas. There you go. Found our special fleas. You. At longest last of our flea roamings ended after sandy grain sandy scorching maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. Time for rest and celebrate, none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. Little fleas like this place most of all. They're as much happy as I am for human. Cute. Can we fill this up now for free? It's still 30 rosaries. Yeah. So can we do it? Oh, we'll see. We'll flee. We'll flee from the fleas. We'll be free from the fleas. We'll flee to be free from the free fleas. I really need the old yeller treatment. Oh, yeah, it did save us at Fleetopia. Great, great. Oh, Lord. Well, it'd be really nice if there was a cheap and easy way back from here, but what are you going to do? Got 800 capacity now for Shell Shards, too. Ain't that great? All we gotta do is make our way back to that Bellway. Great. Lord. Lordy mama. Okay. Out of my way. We can run faster than you. That's good. Never mind. Okay. Let's jump over. Good thing we got a good amount of mass. If we were still at 5, that would have killed me. Yep. Okay. So now if I were to escape this wretched place, well, it would be an escape from this wretched place. And oh Lord. You did get eaten, thank goodness. And it doesn't count for the journey, because nothing good can last in this awful world. Okay. There's a good chance this just kills me. You needed to get eaten for that, and we are just going to barely make it back, huh? Now, what if that Barnock got me? That would be displeasing. There we are. Finally. Yeah, I should have been able to tell by the fact that the bench was already marked. Utopia already marked that it counted as a bench rest. Bleh. Bleh. So yeah, all that's really left is, I guess, refilling on free brew. Well, I don't really use plasmium. And then, so if I had plasmium overdose in steel salt mode and I rode the caravan, would it negate my overdose? It seems so. Also, Architect is probably dead now. Let's check on her. Claim her heart because she's dead. Tragic, really. But it's how it is in this. It's how it is on this bitch of an earth, to quote Luigi. Okay. Here we are. The underwear. Well, that's from Super Paper Mario. The underwear. Never mind. Here we are. Wonder if there's anything special for getting all the commandments or anything. Maybe. They're still alive. But there's nothing else to buy. This piece of a heart core you carry upon you. How did you acquire or recover an artifact so rare? Scattered about the citadel, each seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed respect enough to see it through its shade. That heart is an inspired form conceived by the first of my line for a knight of cog and blade. In it I see my predecessor's talent, immense now lost forgotten. I can never create copy work so fine. The knight that once bore the heart, tell me of that. A green order cogwork sentinels, so impressive, majestic, and function that they were charged bound with the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the core, the sentinels ventured even beyond these walls to see all bugs brought forth safe to serve the Citadel. If the heart were restored within the sentinel's shell, would it give thanks to the awakening, or would it grieve those lands now lost? In Time Maker, I may find out. Today we fought Shakra, and that's been it, hasn't it? Yeah, in terms of bosses. Bosses in Silksong. Yeah. Shakra. There's Trobio, Cogwork Dancers, Second Sentinel, Garmin, and Zaza. Yeah, we could get Second Sentinel activated, and then maybe Grandmother Silk tomorrow. Time Maker, I may find out. Okay. But there's nothing left other than Shell Shards. Okay. Ugh. Well, we might actually have been at the bench in Fruitopia still. Let's not test that theory and hypothesis. Let's just go back normally and not gamble. At least not gamble this way. If that goes down. Okay, cool. So now, let's do it. Back to the first shrine. Nothing left to buy at the moment. Just gonna be that gramophone eventuality once I get the 3 remaining psalm cylinders. Okay. Should be a boss in there. Okay. Let's rest there. Up into the memoriam. It's that cogwork core that's left. The whispering vaults beside, and that should be done. It's kind of crazy. Fun. Shakra. Let's handle it. Hello, then. Okay. Dodge. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hit. 1. Hit. Dodge. Hit. Alright. Alright. Step ground. 1, 2. Alright. Hit. There we go. Just need to stay grounded. Not a huge deal. Yeah. Another grand chorus. And now we're gonna trigger that quest. Ain't that nice? Okay. 7. There we are. Rank up 7. Well, that's focus through. Memoriam was up there. The other side was the Ventrica High Halls. So each side's got something. And just goes down. Not my problem right now. Oh no, there was another one. Okay. Oops. 2. Oh, nice. No, we can't charge that at all. It's reasonable. Ouch. Never mind. Thanks. Okay. Second one hit. There we go. That's actually enough for that. Very nice. This bug bears a spool of silk which they flail to attack. Though somewhat crude, there's a technique much reminiscent of weavers. I wonder who taught them such a use. Probably the conductors using weaver silk. Hello. And this is gonna... Cogwork dancers are just in here. Hi. Hello. Nice. There we go. There we are. We could try drilling them, I guess. You took a long time to show up, didn't you? Yeah. Okay, cool. Ouch. 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 Can grind you pretty nicely. Alright. Okay. I need to understand you. Okay. Do a jump strike. Ouch. Well, that may have been a mistake. You can try that if they're only going along the ground. And the damage inflicted is truly majestic. But I need to focus on just attacking them. They're not even that bad, but you have to be smart about it. Oh, what? Okay, come on. Please. 1, 2. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2. 2 swipes. And there we go. 1, 2. Swipe. Thank you. Ouch. I need to jump that attack. I just need to jump that attack. I'm getting really silly with this. Whatever. And I think from the other side, though, there isn't really a bench there on the other side. This is still the best way to get to here. It's kind of a rough run back, honestly. Oh, whatever. 1, 2. Thanks. Kill. Not quite. Okay. Nice. I should just use that run attack. Because it'll launch me, yeah. Okay, whatever. Keep up our focus. There's going to be one more. Gets us rosaries we don't need, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. And that's death again. It's actually pretty capable. I like that. Let's get our cocoon back, and Delver's Drill is good, but we should be smart with our use of it. Can't actually prep that because we'll drop our charge. Whatever. Hi! Not just gay bugs, robotic gay bugs. Come on. Ouch! There are 2 of them, but they are pretty methodical in their behavior. Okay. Reasonable. Thanks. Yeah, that worked pretty darn well. Just gotta hit him. We got 18 total charges that I drill. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ouch. 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 Okay. And then you'll do your romantic attack. Cool. Yeah, they're drill fodder, really. Got phases. Okay. Faster, really? That's the main thing they do. Get faster. Not really drill fodder anymore. They're not going to stay in place anymore. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. That was bad. Okay, we can still try some of that, but Hot Cutter is still great. Oh, if we had hit him when they were in that position, we would have been in very good positions ourselves. Okay. Come on. Where are you going? Okay. That was not safe. Oops. But for what it is worth, we do get a good amount of shards back on the run back. Still losing a few each time. That's okay though. Fighting these guys is actually fun. These guys, that is. So we could... The drill can't really be used after the start of the fight. It's strong in the earlier phases, but after that, not really. There we go. Quite that. Thanks. Really? That was embarrassing. Let's charge up that attack again. Just for fun, you know? So drill great in early phases, and maybe when there's just one of them. But after that, it's really Longclaw. I mean, Conch Cutter. We didn't hit with both. Oops. Come on. There we go. It's all about spacing. If you move away just a little bit, then that dive actually won't connect. Also, I should be using cross stitches. I really should be. Okay. Ouch! We didn't move far away enough. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Focus build. Dive in. Dash in. No, the spacing is actually wrong. Well, there we go. There we go. Got some rosaries, and that would allow us to buy some, which is fine. Get our Kakuna back. And now, if we're careful, we can drill. And if we do, it's great. Thank you. And hit. What? Huh? That is some AoE, huh? Okay. And, ouch. That was embarrassing too. Fine. I'll just hit you. Drill is better, but that hurts too. If we can get the drill off, use the drill. Or you can needle in. I'm just being too silly about this one. Ouch. But that would have been a cross-stitch opportunity. Okay, come on. What? Okay. What? So I could be really silly. I could go for cross-stitch after a... Interesting. Go for a drill and then just immediately cross-stitch to prevent retaliation. And then needle to keep my silk up. That's probably smart. Okay. Dodge. Sometimes they dive very shallowly. It's weird. Come on. It's interesting to see when they target and how. Okay. Let's take a while. Again, it's the run back is part of the fight. Yes. Would make some sense. Another Pearl Rosary. Let's just beat you up. Pretty hard to get past them. Cool. Oh, ouch. Come on. Hit. Bind. Get that back. Dive. Hit. Cool. And there we go. Very, very good. Good. Do that one more time, save up some cross stitches to use on them. We can avoid having to bind, that's ideal. And cross stitch is a good way to avoid taking hits, which avoids the need to bind. So there we go. Okay. Immediately dash out of the way. Never mind. Screwed that up too. Got way too overconfident and lost our focus. Literally and metaphorically. Well, literally and gameplay mechanically. Some could consider this homophobic. You're killing the game bombs. Okay. Nice! Kinda spammed that, but that cost some silk. And the dive they did is rough too. Okay. Let's just set away at that end. Cool. That's one phase down. I'm gonna come back and hop back out, in which case... Let's prep that charge. Cool. Cool. Where you going? That's not actually that bad. How did we miss all of them? Well, because the hitbox is actually not that big. Drill down and drill again. You can make that work. And hit both of them. That was kind of sad. Come back out. Now it's time for hot cutter. This is time to needle you. Okay. The drop you do is what's rough. I should have just carried that. Okay, cool. But the startup on that is actually wretched. You do need to think it through. At least a little bit. Not that much, actually, but a little bit. Drill. When you hit the ground, that does it. You should be frenzied now, because your robo-bug boyfriend is gone. Okay. One down. I think they share a health bar. Okay. All the way. The music has stopped because you're... Oh. So, you can't hold... Oh, Lord. Oh, my... Well, we missed. Let's not prolong the misery. Okay. I was trying to go down. Not going as far or as powerful. You've lost all will to continue. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That wasn't such a hard boss. Last dance. Cogwork dancers, automatons of impeccable construction, welcome entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. Two cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seems singular because both are occupied the soul of the Green Prince's lover, his gay bug boyfriend, husband, shared prince. Zediate, masterful imitation of life imbued inside shells of iron. He calls him partner, which is just so sterile. You know, people say it's corny to say lover, but given that he's, you know, literally a prince, I think that would make some more sense. Can afford to be a little corny in a game where everyone talks as antiquated as this. Okay, entrance to the Cogwork Core. Hello, friend. Thank you, thank you. Should be open now, too. Should use some cross-stitch. The drill was great when it connected. Phase 1 and 2 was great. Phase 3... That was when I had to just needle. Oh, inspect. 3. Pilgrim of Forum Eternal. You rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to her wish, deliver it. You may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They used to stay in our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fell silent, so we gotta go to the 12th. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, whispering vaults. They would guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. Conductors, we'd hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bear high halls, heaviest mantle. Literally, that's a big hat. Who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Forum Eternal, regale us with a threefold song that may rise above and worship before kingdom's divine hearts. Objective updated. Learn the threefold melody and open the path to the Citadel's crest. Search the mechanized core of the Citadel, underworks for the melody of the architects, gilded heights of the Citadel, melody of the conductors, vault keepers, cloistered wing of the Citadel, melody of the vault keepers. Goes down below so we can access the Whispering Vaults, which was totally impossible before. We fought you. Let's do it again. Oh, cool. It's not actually any longer in terms of reach. Cool. That didn't connect. Annoying. Okay. Thank you. Why? That was a very, very fun fight. And Green Prince will come back here eventually because it was made with his boyfriend and oh my goodness, the wreckage has fallen beneath. That is a tragic end for something so beautiful. It's Cogwork Core. Listen. We're gonna follow him. Okay, and they just repeat the whole thing because they're robots. Okay, cool. Nice. So now we got to the cradle is up above. Wait. Huh? Well, that's the objective itself. Have we not gotten the architect's one? Conductor is there. Architect's melody. Oh, we have to go up in Cogwork Core then. Or at least it's marking the middle there. Okay. That's fine. Probably after the threefold melody is when she dies then. 12th Architect. Yeah, another win for Delver's Drill. And to an extent, when they come together, you can conch cutter then, but... Oh, a bench in here. It's nice. How's this gonna go? And this is, again, a blocked up area. Just gotta put it together. Hit it multiple times. And now, stuck in there, we got a light. Ain't that pretty? Do not yet have a map of the place. Put that together. Can't break it. Anything above? Sentinel. Kind of bug. And this is... Take... Cogwork Core map. Oh, that's convenient. Ah, there you go. Extends a couple ways. Oh, to those vaults over there from before, above the restaurant. I was wondering what was up with those. I guess that's what's up with those. Go there from Cogwork Core. Yeah, we're in the bench room. Cool. Lots of rooms. It's interesting. And yep, Cogwork Dancers are technically part of it, though they're an intro boss to introduce you to the area. Reapers could be decent though. What you doing? Oh my goodness! You are absolutely relentless. Cogwork Choir Bug, Budge. Bugforked of Iron Rotor and Cog, the automaton works tirelessly to maintain the core that houses it. See, that Silkfly came out. Okay, oh! Create a big line of spikes. That is something. Not that big. To hit you from the side. Cogwork Crawler automaton built in the shape of a scuttling bug. Its back contains retractable pins intended to cut song cylinders free of any obstruction. Good music. Cool. Well, you fell. Good for you, huh? Not really, not at all. Not even slightly. So there's more over here on that side. Huh. Let's mark this there. So we're gonna have to go around the left side to get to the right side. Okay. Let's see. Let me see this here. Tiny one, Cogwork Spine. A spherical winged automaton housing many sharp spikes. Very similar to basically a sting shard as an enemy. It's fun. But they do it entirely automatically. Huh. Can we check something here? Probably with a lever, maybe. It's this way. A fight? Yep. Just what I thought. Anything big? Okay. Dogwork. Choir Bug. I miss. That's one. Got a charger attacks up. It's gonna change position. Great. Okay. Ooh, how are you gonna get over there? Just gonna have to move? Probably. Let's jump. Do another needle strike. I worry about that. What kind of attack are we gonna pull off? Oh, steam! That's cool. Cogwork Cleanser, steam shooting automaton forged to clean the Cogwork Core. Queen of Infestation. By what? Come on. One. Not far enough. Okay, there we go. What's left? Probably more cleansers, I imagine. Oh! Actual Cogwork Judges, basically. Cogwork Defender. Cogwork Construct, forged primarily for the core's protection, bears a shield and poke pin. Possesses a legal understanding of their use. Legal for who? For whom, I mean. That's proper. Ouch. We can just keep you away one by one. Variable, too. There we are. There we are. Easier than Bilewater. That was faster this time. Okay. Ouch. He didn't parry that time. Annoying. Ouch! How did we get in that delay? Whatever. That's the end of it. That was fun. Well, we should have stayed on the left side then. Makes sense. And this takes us to this side. Oh, and I think that's a mass shard for one. Nice. 6 more in the game, should be. That opens all? Opens them all, does it? Maybe. Let's check this out. This area now. Is this gonna be steam or gears or something? I hope not. No, it's just nothing. This is what you get for falling down. Humiliation. Okay. So we got that mass shard on the way back in here. Let me see if there's anything else around. I think there may have been. If there is, we're not getting it right now. Oh well, whatever. Come on. Don't touch me. Okay. So I think that was it. Just that one mass shard. That makes sense. Okay. That's reasonable. Ouch. No, you're dead at least. There's start up to that. Start up. Whatever. Let's check the rest, because why not? And 2. Dead. I think it was only the mask one that actually has anything. That's sad. Well, it was cool to unlock one of them, and by doing that little fight in Cogwork Core. So let's go back to Cogwork Core and do things other than fight. Cool. Okay, we will be fighting again, presumably. Oh, and that sends the Cogwork firebugs to their deaths as well. Kinda sad. And yeah, I still can't learn my lesson with that now. It's... Come on. Die. Die. You are pretty crazy. But the fact that Hunter Needle Strike is 2 hits means that it will sometimes make them drop their shield, which is nice. Okay. That was still some remarkably unpleasant performance, so let's pretend that didn't just happen. And up here is what? Climb up and around. It may be a fleet. And what's this? Shard bundle, that's okay. Break that side, break that group of clumps, and it's the second sentinel. Hi. Inspect, we don't have the full heart. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Can't sing yet. We are going to need to reawaken you by completing that Cogwork heart. Okay. That's fine. Let's just mark that room up there. That's gonna be a boss, too. Fun. Hello, hello. Ouch. Oh, it's not ouch, I didn't even touch the darn thing. Whatever. Die. With focus, I think one slash of the needle strike would have destroyed it. With focus, that is. You can bounce off of them. I should be doing that instead of actually taking the hit if I get close. Or whatever. Cogwork Firebug. That does it. Ow. Well, alright. Oh my goodness. Genuinely. Oh, lunatic. So can we beat this one? It's gonna come up. Yeah, only a pogo will actually tank. Interesting. It is directionally invulnerable. Ouch. But you only hit above. Remarkably easy to avoid, honestly. Oh. Okay. Cool. Let's just see. This worked, but, well, I should have just used Clawline for that. That's risky. You know, call me on a day ending in Y, and I will forget that Clawline exists. Unfortunately. So what's above there? Of course, I might have been better off bringing Reapers in here. I almost definitely would have been. That's okay. Maybe. Kinda. Ish. Oh, baby. What is you doing? Ouch. Ouch. So look at that from up there. Go ahead, fall in. That's preferable for me. Maybe even for you. How do these robo-bugs cling to life? Their life is confusion and suffering. They don't know who they are. They were agglomerations of the silk flies created from the souls of dead silken bugs. It's torture. So where's the final Cogwork gonna be? Something is gonna come down and hit me, isn't it? Yep. Giant Cogwork. Oh, you fight by bouncing. You're basically the buzz mother. Oh, those are ears. That's nasty. Okay. Please. Ouch. That was unpleasant. But now we know where we're going and what we're doing. That is something to use the drill on. Certainly. Is that going to be a mass shard in there? Maybe even the final spool. I don't get... It would be weird if they actually let you max the spool out before Act 3. I could see it, but it would still surprise me. Come on, come down. Ouch, ouch. Ouch! Okay. Aw. Come on. You can hit a little bit below. There's a bit of a tolerance to that. I need to take advantage of that. Maybe I am getting kind of good with this program. Kind of. Still painful. Not anywhere near ideal, but... Oh, they can bounce off each other. Interesting. Let's just knock it in. That's better. Were you down here? There we are. Cool. There we go. There we go. We can get some shards to maintain our tool capacity and usage. But really, we should just be going down here, and you took longer to go than I thought. Well, whatever. It's a dent to that Cogwork bug. And again, I'm pretty sure that environmental hazard kills are counting for this purpose. We'll see. I shouldn't have waited. Okay. In the end, even when the big ball bug dropped, I could have just kept hitting it. Whatever. Cogwork. Will this send it flying harder? Maybe. Nice. Ouch. Drill. 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 Cool attack. Cool. And ouch. Of course it's double damage. Pain and suffering. Okay. Ouch, my... What? Okay. Well, that's dead. Nice. Finally. Blind twice. Cogwork Clapper, similar to the Choir Clapper. The Cogwork Clapper. Where are you? Right there. Cogwork Clapper, and that's the only one. Basically a mini-boss. Rare automaton tend to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I've not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Did I just get something? Maybe. I think there's a pristine core somewhere here. We can't bounce off it, and we have to open this darn thing, but so many. Okay, whatever. It's probably just that shard bundle I got. Oh, hello! These cogflies. Normal cogflies. It's a 2-hit with focus. Come on. There we go. Is there anything here? Hello! Oh, it's Bala! How are you doing? Did you have a good day at ball work, or a bad day at ball work? I hope it was a good day. Can we go through here? No, we can't. Let's not get hurt. Okay. Hurt by, as in you feel in pain because of physical stress, or... Well, either way, I'm sorry to hear that. And we just took 2 massive damage. Oop. Oh, it sent us on this side, though. Okay. Y'all. Well, one way or another, I hope that it becomes more pleasant and we went around and outside when we didn't need to and shouldn't have. Oops. Walking. Well, I'm glad you can still walk. If we had to carry you around, you know. Okay. Understandable. Yep, just jump over that. And pristine core in here. We can get a spool fragment. And that's actually all of it, isn't it? That's max spool capacity, right? I think it is. Yep, extended. That's max capacity. Okay, I'll take it. Let me just see something. Pristine core. Broken into... Draw by one of the 2 cogwork clappers after defeating both. Okay. Herm. Okay. Well, let's keep moving. Gotta jump over this, which is pretty tough. Gears down there, we're in the cogwork core. I fought 2 robot gay bugs, and I had to kill one, which was... Well, I had to kill him. They're based on the Green Prince and his lover. And I think we can get here if we're very, very smart with Clawline. We might need Silksong, I hope not. But it... The lesson and moral of Silksong, I suppose, is that bugs can be gay. It's kind of crazy. I think we probably have to Silksong up. That's kind of sad, but you know, they dropped down from here, so it makes sense. Yeah. So that pristine core is not coming until Act 3. Oop. Let's do it. Can we get there, but we can't actually climb up the rest of the way, really. Especially since Hunter's Pogo is really not suited. Oh well. That took 2 of them at least. Come on. Fire bug. I broke you. Cool robot bug. At least, ouch, I didn't know that one was there. Guess I should have paid more attention. Thank you. It seemed to lag a little at the end. Can bounce up a bit. Okay. Not a lot of pogoing really required as a result. Okay. Ouch! But we're back on here, and now we can open this door. Nice. It's no longer moving, but now we have a way to the other side. 1, 2, yep. That's actually suited for the Hunter's Pogo. Not forcing you into any kind of extended sequence. Okay, that's fun. Go across. And across here, and just like that. 1, 2. Perfect. Now we can see whatever that is. No idea. Okay. Enter. And this is sort of a view into the cogwork core. But what else? Can we break through? What's the purpose of this specific spot? We're above. Oh, this allows us to reach the top of the cogwork core. Okay, now I see. Right, and this goes down below into that room. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's why it's got an up arrow. Okay, so Whispering Vaults is on the other side. We'll see. Let's just rest at this bench real quick. So that's why it's up so high. The quest marker, because it actually does extend that high. Okay. I thought we were going to get there after unlocking the rest of the melody and doing stuff in the cradle, but you know, that's also fine. Let's cling around the outside. And yeah, 6 mass shards left in the game, but we've gotten everything needed for... If we had a Senate screen, we could use that there. Oh well. Oh, huh? Wait, what? What did that do? Oh, it's got to be a claw line. Yep, exactly. Double jump and claw line up. Do you need the double jump to make it through here? I know you need the double jump for high holes. You don't even need the claw line to get here, do you? I don't think. You need the claw line to get to the top part, though. And really, there's no reason to delay getting movement abilities. I tried it, but I stumbled upon movement abilities against my will. And that is time limited. You've got to actually hop off. Well, that's cool. Let's break it. It's a steam one. Okay, cool. 2. 1. Didn't even need the second. Sting Shard as an enemy, basically. Spiky. Hello. Anything gonna come down here? That bug. Could use claw line for this, maybe. Please don't hit me. I'm begging you. Die. There we go. Release the bug trapped inside as a silkfly too. There we go. You've extended. Ouch. Never mind. Oh, ain't this fun. I guess Reapers would work for this too, but... I like Hunter's Crest. I think it's good to get used to using Hunter's Crest. No, that immediately just goes back. Where underneath there? Was there something I could have gotten if I'd gone down below? No, there wasn't. Also... Oh lord, that was embarrassing. Another Minecraft RPG mod pack using Epic Fight, as in the Souls-like combat, has hit the Twin Towers, which means well, that's what I get for making a Twin Towers joke. But as I was saying, it'd be nice to do that with Dom, maybe. But also, he's a smoker now. He's given up on pretty much everything. He told me, I saw him last night, and he had cigs. I mean, to be fair, as a European, I guess you won't see the problem with that in the same way as I do, but as I was saying, he told me that he had stayed in food service too long to avoid becoming a smoker, which is probably more or less the truth, but I wouldn't like him to get lung cancer, you know. Of all the ways he has to die, you know. I don't know. Cogwork Defender. Ouch. You annoying. You can unlock this. Come on. There we go. You're not that durable, you're just very defensive. Takes you the rest of the way. Anything over here? It's not a room. We can't progress any farther that way. Not even over here, either. Well, that forces you to take defenders down, because you don't have time to trigger the switch if they're still there, I guess. Cannot decipher its function to the greater core. Is it built for defense? If so, its passivity seems far from optimal. Far from Nissan Optima. Come on. Lots of complicated claw line movement, huh? That's fun. Come on. Spike. Spike. There we go. What I like to see. No, that still works. Okay. We're going across this way. That's a platform, and thank goodness for it. Die. Die. Oops. Never mind. Die. We're gonna hop back out. 1, 2. Wall climb. And we can gain a little bit of height that way. Oh, ouch. Or we can end up claw lining right into a gear and dying, actually. Okay. 1. That works. It was painful, though. They do slow down, which is interesting. Okay, we need to just dash. We're dangerously close to actually running out of mass here. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, they're actually oriented for diagonal pogos, which is the really crazy part. Okay, there we go. And now we can jump up. Get up a little bit higher. Ain't that nice? Near the top of Cogwort Core. Let's get that melody. Aw. Get to that part there. 1, 2. If we can reach that at all from this side, it'll have to be from this ledge. And that... Well, okay. Great. Great. Okay, that's decent. If. Huh. Any other Cogwort Choir bugs there? Come on. There we go. Still not enough for a bind. Unpleasant. We got a melody in here. Got these lights. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Aw. Hit these levers. No, it... How, then, am I meant to decipher which is proper and which is not? Also, I imagine we're gonna fall down here eventually. I know that Act 3 starts in Cogwort Core, for better or worse. I have to use the light as a puzzle-solving device, I imagine. Oh, we have to make them all connect, I bet. Matching orientation. Lines and the... Huh. Is there anything that matches? That don't match. Let's try the combinations until something connects. Huh. Is there none? Is there none that works? They don't seem to really connect. Huh. Well, that's preposterous. But no, actually. No, that works. So this is it. So there are more than that number of combination then. Yep. So that's one complete. That cylinder is going down. Exactly. Just have to make them all match. Reminds me of all things the boss spider from Mega Man X. Yeah, to have all the lines actually match. So let's start with the bottom. From the one that's a single line. 1, 2, 3. Seem to be 3. Okay. That matches to that. That could easily be a red herring. Okay. Doesn't match. I didn't mean that. Okay. Seem to be 3 per. 4 per. Or at least 4 on that one. That connected. So basically, if the bottom matches the top, you're good to go. Yep, and that did it again. Nice. I wonder if it's going to have the same puzzle in all of them, but it makes sense for Cogwork Core to be especially puzzling, but even still. Hi. See if these match. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Let's get lucky. It's a 2. None of those are matched. That, yep, it's off. This it? 1. No, because there's one coming up from above. Seems to kind of be getting in the way, and that doesn't match either. So it seems that the only ones that are actually going to match it are going to be the ones that are perfectly correct. There's no way to have a red herring, I am hoping. That matches. That goes down pretty well. We have to go on the wall this time, unfortunately. That links. Let's see, This was there. No, the right side doesn't match. Last one? Yep, that does it. Connect all the cylinders. Now let's play connect the cylinders. 2, 3, 4. Didn't work. That connects. Okay, cool. That doesn't connect. That connects. Should be, yep, and there we are. Gotten the melody. That puzzle's finished. Go to the Whispering Vaults then. Huh? Big old pressure plate. Got a player needle? Probably. Okay. And High Halls is already unlocked. Okay. And once we started playing, it's not going to stop, even if we let go. All these giant bug-shaped gramophones. Since they're all scored the architect's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted the industrious architects. Objective updated. Cool. Since they are made with silk flies, those are bugs inside. Threefold melody. Not really saying what we've got. Architect's melody has been learned. And there's High Halls. Oh! Thank you. Ballast subscription. Thank you very, very much. Resubscribed. Okay. 6 months in advance. Well, congrats on being the first Subala, I guess. Proud of you. First founder, 1 month subscriber. Are you saying Wah because you're Waluigi? Or maybe, would it be more appropriate to be Baluigi? You know, my sister was actually, she was Waluigi for Halloween. She was Baluigi for Halloween. Oh nice, we have enough to heal. So we're safer now, that's good. Let's head back down. Well, congrats. First Subala. Or subscriber. That might have unfortunate implications, maybe. Okay, there we go. Head down. There we are. That actually almost killed me. Okay, well. Thank you for sharing with me some of your hard-earned Eurobala. So you can become the first Subala. Or the first subscribala. I'm sorry if the Bala jokes are getting out of hand. Out of hand. I was about to say handball, I'm sorry. Yo, that's a sport. Handball. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Am I? I don't know. But I should be, so I'll say that. There we go. Oh, and that's really cool. It just ground up all those shell shards. That's fun. It's true. I live, survive, and breathe for your torment. It's sad, you know, isn't it? Okay. Let's take down a few more of these choir bugs. Hi. Let's bind. And it was true. Great. Okay. That's dead. So now we can go down to the other part of Clockwork Core and access Whispering Vaults. Alright. Let's bind just to get that away. And we're above. A bit above. Okay, cool. So now we are out of Upper Clockwork Core. No longer my problem. Cool. Let's head down, rest at the bench. We need the third part of the Clockwork Core still, though. That might be in the vaults. It was in High Halls and Memoriam. None of them were actually in Clockwork Core so far. Yeah, there you go. Let's go to the right, and that's how we'll get to the vaults. That also means Trobio, which is fun. Enticing and exciting. They added a theater kid bug. Well, just an actor, I guess. Not really a kid, but still. Let's see. Got a very similar fighting style with the judges. And I guess the pincers as well, but still. Let's handle that. Thank you. This is basically Path of Pain. It's crazy. And then, you might not need the double jump, but I don't know. Well, that's embarrassing. Really, just... I gotta get used to using the diagonal pogo for platforming, but as you can tell, it ain't the easiest thing. Thank you. And we can hit it from the ground, and this should be the way to Whispering Vaults. Isn't that pretty? I also... Garmond. The Garmond fight. Before the three-hold melody. Once Hornet has defeated... Once the shortcut to the roof above. But you have to acquire the threefold melody and complete fine pins. So once we get the melody, Garmond won't reappear. Okay. Okay. Whispering Vaults is opened. Okay. So now, this big rotating passage that previously got us up to Songclave and to the top of Cogwork now gets us to the Whispering Vaults. Ain't that nice? Okay. Cool. This is how we're gonna get to that other part of... Got to Bilewater through Putrified... Well, part of Putrified Ducts connects to it. But we'll get there from Whispering Vaults, get the baby, and then Hornet gets to have a bug plant abortion. I'm not even kidding. Here we go. Oh, these are massive. Oh, those move. Oh. So that tells us about this puzzle. Sends it across that way. I wonder if they'll go back. Well, how would we access that side from there anyway? Can't be anything there, right? It's time for a fight. Yep. Hello. Who the... Okay. Holy mackerel. Okay. Cool. And alright. We got a bind. Yeah, we should. So we can use Silksong regen. Eeh. Oh, they really do remind me of myself. I don't like that. Let's charge up a Needle Strike. Good for a cautious playstyle, especially to keep focus on. Okay. Who are you and what are you doing? Come on. Please. I could try drilling. Yeah, that was a good idea. You're dead. Belt Tosser. We could try Quality, maybe, but we can just kill you that way too. Well, how did that miss? I'm glad that missed, though. Please. Oh. Flying Horned Pilgrim. Please, leave me be. There we go. Thanks. Stay out of the way of that. And that didn't connect. Whatever. Now you're dead. Let's try to get another Needle Strike. Oh, Pilgrim. Fell. Thrower. You got so close to the ground. You did contact damage. God. I hate you. That was annoying too. Please, Lord. Slice. 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 With your silk. Got our focus back up. Should be a little bit left. And oh, it's you! Archivist. You're not that strong. You fight in a style influenced by weavers, too. That's interesting. Vault Keeper, High Cast Bug, responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayer for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Vaults. But that running attack... First Sinner does that, Widow does that. It's kind of a weaver attack. That shows you their connection. How they're basically imitation weavers. Ah, that's fun. That sends that back that way to open things up. Cool. Interesting. Makes me wonder then, would I be able to see anything on that side of those spikes? I bet. So will this reset the position of the blocks in the room? Of the row blocks in the room? Maybe. There's no way around that. Maybe there's that way above. Probably if I approach it from the other side. Well, whatever. We'll live. Maybe. Whispering Vaults. And what is your deal? We can steal them out. We're going to kill you, can't we? Ouch. Oh. That killed you. Scroll Reader. Gilded Servant of the Whispering Vaults, born to read and recall the near-endless scrolls of prayer. Somewhat similar to the Choral Clapper, actually. Scroll down. Oh, hello. And what's this? Somewhat secret. What, that kill? Or the fact that I said we'd take it? So what's above here? Oh, map is right there. Okay, good thing we saw that diagonally stuck drop wall. Let's do this. Okay. Machine displaying a model with Citdael. Insert the Rosaries. Cool. Whispering Vaults map. So now, this is about what's left. Cool. It's down there. That's going to link to a round exhaust organ and to part of the underworks, too. Yet once we get the threefold melody, she's going to die. So we got that. That's good. Come on. So now we can get out of here, and I think Garmond is here. Oh, and it's just in Songclave. Wow. Still nothing. Okay. So you've opened the upper shortcut. Garmond should be somewhere in Citdael. Let's find him somewhere. Sherma, oh, it's you. Humble pilgrim. Sister, sister, let me command you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. It wasn't much more than an echo, and confess me fear has been playing awful tricks on me, and yet that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, young bug, so young and lively, could survive within those hurtless halls. I swear I heard its sister that laughed almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves. Talking about lace, actually. Where's Garmond going to be? Garmond's in. Roof above the Whispering Vaults. Met there. The roof above. Oh, the roof. So part of Songclave. Well, not part of Songclave, but around here. What we'd be overlooking, but the fact that it's a shortcut straight to Songclave is pretty cool. And if we hadn't noticed that, the map would not have been accessible at all, which is even crazier. You're back. Okay, cool. Come on. Ooh, ouch. Your girth. Your girth is ludicrous. Okay. I guess that's a nicer way of saying fat-ass bug. Okay. But then I said it anyway, so what are you gonna do? Fail. And I... Oh, who's coming? More of the tree mice. Come on, you. That didn't kill. Okay. Throwing light bulbs. Lampbearer Disciple, the Whispering Vaults, has to navigate its dim recesses to retrieve old scrolls. Okay. Any breakable walls here? Send up that way. We'll see. Those were Shell Shards? No, they were pieces of a lamp. Okay. Huh. So we can carefully platform that way. Nice. Where might... That killed you because we had focus. Even better. So let's over this way. Huh. Garmon and Zaza, we've got Shakra and the Cogwork Dancers so far. This is going to be a fight. Yep, clearly. Oh, or is it? No. Okay. That's fine by me. Silk Eater here, right? Looks like it. Cool. Again, not that I'm in particular need of them anymore. Don't really have particular need for rosaries at all anymore, but hey. I'll take it. And now you're back. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Cool. Thanks. And again, they fight with that charge that Weaver enemies do, which is, again, is just Widow and for Sinner, really, but it's something they took because of their religious connection. There you go. Here, yeah. Let's get that back. So now that we can come down and around here, around this way. Oh, interesting. So unless you could jump up with... Let me see. Gramophone is there. Can we break that? No. Oh, what? Oh, no, Psalm killing the Vault Keeper Cardinius. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it share claw to claw. Pass this, and this Vault Keeper shall grant their wisdom, just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer, our Citadel's sacred understandings. So there are 3 more. Yes, yes, she gives it as ours. I pass the Rock Vault Keeper, now uphold your prompts and aid me with your insight. Well, demanding of a Vault Keeper. Was it impudence enough to bring death if she did not carry the scent of Weaver Spawn? So he acknowledges us as sort of a superior being. Interesting. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Bug, dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. Because, of course, the conductors overthrew the Weavers. After the Weavers overthrew Silk, it's a vicious cycle. Yeah, this one was taught, it shall fold its claws, it shall pass its knowledge as much as gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper defer. Not the sort of diluted, half-blooded, quarter-blooded Weavers. Or, well, oh, Rosaries, which, again, we don't really need. Last surgery of conductor Mizzello performed in Whitewood's operating theater. That sounds agonizing. Let's listen through. But the child that Pilgrim was talking about was presumably Lace. Necoportum. But the surgery is presumably inserting silk into the shell in order to prolong life and maybe turn them into some sort of monstrous fighting machine. I don't know. Maybe the same kind of bug as those surgeons. Well, he's definitely the same kind of bug as Scrouge. They're longer. Do they stop? I can see them cycling. Psalm cylinder, because they're somewhat religious in nature. Yeah, whatever. God track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. Kind of the Citadel theme. Choral chambers. The theme of salvation. What is... No, I think this is choral chambers. This might be high halls. One way or another. Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your service in future. Is that wrong, or is it just Australian? And I not have a passport for that task is complete. God, no fool this keeper. So live long, watch its spells wither, but shall not die, not yet, not while knowledge needs be sought. This pact has made Weaver spawn insight for us, both she and it. She and he, that maybe... I skipped that. This holy citadel and Glorian Fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinder, she must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper, and only this keeper. From the citadel, none are left possessed such sound, sharp mind as it. It. Through understanding, power. Through knowledge, release. Transcend this mind, so limited. Escape this shell, constricting. Following, reveal your secrets. Through knowledge, release. Escape this shell, constricting. Okay, cool. And if we hit you, because you did seem a bit like an enemy, you dip and, oh, there's part of you. Okay, you come back. Well, we're gonna have to refresh the room to make you not run away again, I bet. Okay, cool. Let's just see. It's puzzle and all. Oh, hi! One must not wander idle between the sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence it is demanded. The fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection head to the listening room below. Well, let's take it anyway. Yep, a psalm cylinder. Because you just left it there. Stupid bug, you're tall enough to grab it, and then you just didn't. Then I had to do your work for you, and then you got angry. You know, what? He's lucky we can't kill him. You know, Hornet came here to dispense death. It's what she does best. Here's another one. We took it. Yeah, well, she's brought it more treasures waiting on the keeper's insight. Yes, sacred cylinders of her holy citadel. Pass them, give them, now she must. Psalm cylinder. Cool. That's a fair gift. Weaver spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. And that's voice of the choir raised in sacred song. This doesn't seem to be anything in particular. If I had to guess, I'd say white ward, but I'm pretty sure it's not anything at all. What are you gonna do? So let me see some things. This is gonna be... Take a look at something. Okay. See something real quick. Okay, chillin'. Yeah, it just doesn't really sound like anything. I guess it's just a song. But we didn't go up and above. There was that passage above, and we do need to see what that is and what's going on there. It's got to be something about accessing it from the other side, but I don't know how to reset that. Well, I guess we'll see. And, well, we broke that. Oh well. And there's a bench right there. He counts as a vendor somehow. even though he's not actually selling anything. Oh, there you go. We'll find Garmond around here for a valiant duel. We can actually climb up that now. There we go. There we go. So Trobio's around. He's close. The question is, what else we might be able to grab? We'd have to use Claw Line to get back up. Yep, that wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, now I see. If we hit this from below, we can set it up. I feel somewhat intelligent. Okay, come on, come on. There we go. It's got to keep track of the tracks. How am I going to reach that? That ain't too bad. Now we can just hop up from below. There we go. Any bit more? No, it's just a way back up top. Okay. So I guess this would be a way up here if we didn't want to do that silly jump I did. Okay, reasonable. Die. Yep, and with focus goes from... Oh, it becomes a much easier and more reliable kill. Let's keep track of these spots. Anything? Does not seem to be the case. Go down below and see what's up top. But it would claw and pull it. I need to try that out. No, it doesn't. It's probably not a way to pull it. They can't get this high up at all. Okay. Ouch. That was a mistake. Whatever. Cool. Yeah. And yeah, that's Widow's attack. It's a cool attack, so I'm glad that somebody is still using it. It's pro Rosaries now. Aw. Oh, and of course it's Drape Mites. I'll kill you. Die. You are kinda Clawline fodder? Kinda. There isn't really a good way to deal with you, is there? Clawline when you're finished on your route? But even then, it's just evil. Whatever. I guess that's going to be its final resting place. It's going to be interesting to see how we'll get to that top passage, if at all. Or was that... No, that top passage is the one to Songclave. I'm stupid. Yeah. There are multiple parts where we can see into Songclave from here, which is pretty nice, too. That's funny. Funny. So where then... Come on. And that didn't even connect. If we touch an enemy, that does not necessarily do the kick. Well, whatever. Whatever. So in that case, let's continue on our merry way. See how this is going. And interesting. We would have to hit that from below, which is... I wonder what that'll allow us to get up into. See where we're going again. Once we get all three melodies, Garmond no longer becomes fightable, so we gotta do that first. No longer offers the duel. Or we can just be really good at spacing that guy out. That Drape might. But you know, I prefer not to have to do that. Wonder what's gonna be in here? I could see a Mask Shard. This breaks. Yep. That's what? It spikes. Okay. I wonder. This is above something. I can... Something. I really don't like the sound of this. Oh, Lord. Open that up and that... Lights the lights. That's not Trobio. So what was that? My lord. I don't like what just happened. Oh, this sends them scattered. This makes them show up. This releases those baby ministers. Vault-born young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader unless we kill them. Sorry. Ouch. They don't have real attacks. They just hop up and down. Sad, kind of dead. 20 of them for the Hunter's Journal, though. I do wonder what that did other than release them, because that does mean more in journal. When we complete the journal, that is going to mean new. Oh, yep. More enemies here now. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Please, please. That does kill. Maybe a little. No, no, it's worth it. I hate those guys. So now this area is full of dudes. That might have actually been bad for me. It might have unlocked something later on, but I can't really tell. For all I know, it just filled the area with enemies who wouldn't have been there otherwise. I think that might have been it. Okay, so we can pogo down, send that down. We can also send it up. Those ones are multi-use. Interesting. What's over here? Stacks of scrolls. More of these, so clearly we're going to need this as a puzzle to get up and around. These movable platforms. Huh. Harm. Makes it jumpable. Okay, this isn't too complicated, is it? So that one was on rails as well. Huh. If we were to continue along, that worked. Let's see what's up above. Can we hit you from below? No, we have to hit you from above. And now that's a staircase. Okay. Let's see which ones budge and which ones don't. Let's see what we actually get out of this place. And yep, cool. That one moved. Which else? That moved. Moving bookcase. If I didn't know better, I would have thought this was Midra's Manse. And what's this? Hello? Oh, it's pale oil. We can actually increase our weapon damage again. That was a worthy reward for a puzzle of this caliber. And that exits out on that side? Oh. We were able to go below here. Let's clear that out, but before I go and fight Garmond, if I do, maybe wise to pick up a pin upgrade. It's around by the Bellway, so it's pretty conveniently located, too. Nice. Let's have some fun. Okay. Please. Die. Die. Please. Die. Thank you. Very, very good. 6, whatever. That range? That does not have that range, right? Well, it clearly did. But, you know what I mean by that. That's not fair. You can't do that to me. My life is hard enough. It's not that hard. My life is not that hard. Go, go. You're actually not that durable. That's what's crazy. You're out of reach, but you're not actually that... You only take one more hit compared to the small ones, even. To be fair, I did accumulate focus at that point, but still. Come on. Drop your guard. Please. Put all... Oh. But in the end now, I just don't really have anything else to use Rosaries for other than... Shell Shards. I'm in an okay position now. Gonna charge. Yeah, you're gonna charge. Cool. That was almost dangerous. Let's go ahead and give this to Penny. And he doesn't actually, interestingly enough... Let's do that stab attack more often. But similar to the Pogo itself, it's got a bit of a wind-up where its hitbox is not active, and that's throwing me off. There's no longer a quest, but he'll still take pale oil. This is as far as we can actually get without progressing to optional Act 3 in terms of needle upgrade. Because beyond that, it requires Act 3 progress for the Festival of the Flea and then playing the Flea minigames. You get one upgrade for free. One for... No, wait. 9, 13. Yeah, there are 5 total tiers. The basic, so right now we have just the needle, sharpened needle, shining needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. More oil, pin master. Its acquisition was no small task. If it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil, what preposterous luck, that unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Pass the old traveler, perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort, while this pin master again work wonder upon your blade. Costs money now. Well, we may. You hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you not pin master their work? There's only I will have to work with such a wondrous substance. Wonder what he would have said if we just didn't have the money. Biogland versus simply a sulfate and slug. Yeah, exactly. Let's do this. Don't have much else to use this for. Don't have all of the psalm cylinders, so can't use the gramophone yet. Okay. More sharpening. First time, it was just sharpening. This oil gets added in for the further upgrades, beyond the free upgrade. Wonder how much it'll cost for the final. Don't get your funny little bug hairs all over my needle. You. Needle sharpened. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in farm could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? Void was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel that was rarely seen beyond their hives, so it's from Vespa. Confirmed that tribe has now long passed with them the secrets to their craft. If they were gone, it's a rare piece and would be guessed, but grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Hive steel needle! Oh wow. What? I'm glad I didn't spoil myself on what the needle upgrades were, even if I've seen a lot of other things. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. Ever upon your long road, more oil was acquired. Seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blade's sharpened steel. The fact that she says they're all dead, it looks a little yellower, though it might just be the area. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. Well, of course I'm seeing things. I have eyes. Whatever. Ignore that dumb joke. So now, go back to the Grand Bellway, and let us hop up top. Cool. Just gotta go back to the vaults. The final core should be in there, I would imagine. Can't imagine it'd be anywhere else. Gotta get up top there somehow. To the upper area. It seems a little yellowy orangey, maybe. You can parry that. That's fun. Going from 13 base damage to 17 base damage now. Come on. Yeah, it is stronger. Somewhat noticeably. And I'm happy to see it. Come on. Cool. Ooh, multi-hit. And yeah, that was all that took. So in here, let's just check that billboard for Trobio. Great bugs, you whip as your kingdom fades. Join me upon the scene. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farm. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay. 1, 2. Let's fight the rest. Should just be... Yeah, it's just 2 now. Wow. We were at a break point. Nice. Okay. Come on. That will connect. Please. Yeah, that's 3 too. I wonder what it would have been if they had done maybe a somewhat similar upgrade system. Well, or if for basic enemies it wasn't true damage HP values, just decreases the number of needle strikes to kill by 1. Though given that they have skills, they couldn't really do that, you know. But whatever. But in Metroid Prime, The Plasma Beam's charge attack is really, really weird. It's specifically effective against somewhat weaker enemies. Against enemies under a certain level of strength, it will actually one-tap. The charge attack, that was dumb of me. But for enemies above a certain amount of HP, it will deal a set amount of damage that is actually lower than... Oh, that's fun. And the pins were in here because this is where the pale oil was. Why are you here? Looking for good as your own dear one, you do well to avoid the dark vaults near here. So the keepers inside were jealous hoarders even before the silken curse came down. More familiar with the Citadel than most, madam. How long have you spent here surviving amongst the haunted corridors? But it'll actually deal less damage than the maximum amount of HP it can just erase from a basic enemy. Oh, long enough. This is not a bad lot. Such a bad lot. All told, the memories of my pilgrimage well faded now. What I've spent in the Citadel's golden halls were all I ever wished for. When behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly the place might be a bit past its prime, but a churlish, never mind. Me to complain now, wouldn't it? If you're going to keep skulking around here while I work, you may as well buy something. Take a look, dear one. Don't be shy. You have no inventory left. Buy something, will ya? Well, whatever. We already got all our stuff. This is all that was left in the vaults. That pale oil. Which was up here. Yep. Right there. Guess we could have seen that item maybe, but yeah. That is technically Whispering Vaults. Well, that side is technically Coral Chambers, but if the wiki said it was from Whispering Vaults, it would be a little disingenuous. Kind of obscures a lot of the truth of it. Whatever. And those enemies are no longer here, huh? That's fine. I am not going to complain. Oh, but no, this was the way to the pale room. Separate rooms after all. Come on, come on. Oh, you do a dive. Interesting. Don't like that. Gonna get up top, or... You don't seem to be able to locomote your way up. I'm okay with this. So is there anything else in the room now? Interesting. Come on, you can fly ever so slightly. 6 pogos, at least with focus up. Yeah, you learn their moveset, and suddenly you can just rip right through them. I like this. Come on, come on. Don't jump, please. Alright. Come on. That's better, at least. Oh, your stupid semi-explosive land. Go ahead. I killed you. Now, the drill is good, but now that I actually have good upgraded needle damage, I don't really need it anymore. That's a 2-shot now. Very nice. There's stuff above here even farther. Okay, come on. But again, I don't think I really need these platforms now, do I? Whatever. Let's get to the top of this and keep going through the vaults. Die. There we are. Nothing. Nothing. So this could be a way if we push this. We need to use this to get up top. That's the trick. We need to slowly push this stage by stage in order to get away up to whatever's above there. Well, that's fun. I'm enjoying this. I say I am. In fact, I am. So if we were to... Oh, there's a Drake line. Alright. Don't like that. Killed you, though. No. No, actually, what? Oh, there was a flea there. The only way up there, because that's not climbable, was to take that wall. Well, that block. Okay. I guess we could push it back if we wanted to, but why would we do that? Whatever. So now, we can keep going this way. Run to this side. Come on. Oh! That was not good. I do kind of wish there was something similar to the King Soul in Hollow Knight, where you would be able to have infinite soul regeneration, just kind of as a little joke, because you eventually get the true ending. You have to turn that into Voidheart and lose that ability. Well, I guess they didn't want you to lose. Well, they still make you a snare setter, but snare setter ain't that good. It's decent. Anything around this way, and I imagine the remaining psalm cylinders would be around here, you would think, right? Hey. More of these little dudes. Okay, come on. Now you're dead. So what do we gotta do to push it up? Oh, whatever. That didn't kill you. Alright. Okay. But your hitbox size changes. And you avoid that to an unpleasant degree. For me at least. I'm sure you're fine with it. There we go. Now, we're going. Okay, we hit this up. And where then? No, is it over this way or what? This goes up top. And as of right now, this is just Rosaries. Oh! Well, that's a nasty surprise. Well, maybe it shouldn't have been much of a surprise. There's always something lurking in the shadows in this wretched, accursed kingdom. I guess that's a little closer to getting the giant drape mites. Yeah, we'd be jumping on that, but we gotta bring something up. Hunter's journal entry completion, maybe. Someone is there. That's actually simpler than I expected. Okay. But then we have to hit that from below, which is less pleasant. Oh look, we can kill you by sending that across. That is remarkably similar to how the fighting game Injustice is played. Which is it's a DC fighting game, and you can't even get in here without the double jump, right? No, you can't do Cogwork Core Higher with double jump. I guess you could do this without the double jump, but you would have to be masochistic. There's really nothing you gain from that anyway. Definitely up here, right? Yeah, you climbed that ledge. That's what it was. So now we can get up and around and fight Garmon, presumably. Nice. Wait. What was there? Let me see. That was... Right, we have to do that from below. Okay. Wonder what's gonna be there. Who knows? Okay. So now... all these gilded wheels. Yep, this goes around to the outside. Huh. Goes up. Weird. Any shortcut here, or... any link around? Memory? Yep, it's a memory locket. Great. It's all that was here, but it's part of... what's-his-name's vaults, I imagine. Again, there aren't even that many to use, but until I actually get Witchcrest, I just can't do anything with that, can I? Not really, no. Okay, cool. I think... yeah, I can definitely access Grandmother Silk today. So that's a switch that requires Clawline. And that's just Shell Shards. Can fight her today, normally, or do the silly bonus ending too. Yeah. Alright. And then next time we can do... tomorrow we can do Act 3. Make that progress. So to get up there... secret area. Huh. Let's see. Oh, it's gears. Great. Well, you know, that's okay. Drop down this way. See something? It's actually down this way. Nothing we can go to at the moment. They're actual normal spikes, because we're getting close to... we're between Bilewater and a bit of the Underworks. Huh. Well, to open some of this up, we're going to have to go down this way, aren't we? That requires Clawline, which is otherwise not required for Whispering Vaults, I imagine. Can bounce off that to be silly. Similar window to the slab. Okay. You may as well use Claw for that. Okay. Down here. Oh, hello. Don't quite like this. And no, that's just a platform, but it's turning green, because Bilewater. Kinda need the glide for this, huh? Or you could actually bounce off of it if you're really silly. What in the... Okay. Huh? Wait. Wait. No. Wait. Huh? Oh, no. This is the drop down to the Twisted Bud. I see. Well, now we're maggoted now. Okay. Alright. Regardless, I need to go back to the vaults. I can't do this. I really can't. At least the music in Bilewater is pretty, even if they're maggots. Yeah. You're gonna come back down. Not that we needed to do that at all. Anything up here? Was there a purpose to this spot at all? Other than to just have a spot out of the maggots? To be fair, that itself is a reason enough to exist, but okay. So we accidentally got dumped into Bilewater, which is, presumably why Bilewater's all nasty, because they dump their trash in here. That links back around here, so that's another way to get to Bilewater, which, given that you need it for Seeker's Soul to access Act 3, I guess that's nice. Kind of. Okay, cool. Please, please. Please. Oh, not great. Wish that gave you Sim. Oh well. Now this, the Twisted Bud is here. Isn't it? I bet. No, we can bind that away. Yep, this is around where it is. The evil plant baby, for which Hornet will have to get a bug-bortion. I'm not trying to make any kind of political statement. Okay. So what's over here other than the Twisted Bud? I can hear it screaming obnoxiously. Aw. This is not the spot we were previously able to access. Oh, Lord. That kills you, at least. Okay. Oh, we got maggoted again! Great! Great! Not really, not at all! Okay, cool. So then... This should be... Yep, this is the way back to normal Bilewater. But we don't need that. We don't need that. It's cool, though. Nothing around here. And this is also a way to Exhaust Organ. Yeah, this is the easy way to get to Exhaust Organ. Well, to be fair, an easy way to get to the Mist that doesn't require Sinner's Road. It's just more interconnectedness of the world. Yeah, it takes you to Bilewater. Well, you could also get there through Putrified Ducts. Right? No, you have to break their way up through here, right? You can't just get to Biohaven. You can't skip Grohl. Though, to be fair, it would be nice to play this game, probably with a Steel Soul run, using the quote-unquote intended progression route. To the extent that such a thing really exists in a differentiatable form, and okay, we're dead. Great! Okay. Guess who has to go back? And we're here. Okay. Well, okay, it's right over here then, right? I think. Yep, that's where it turns to something nasty. Well, going to the Grand Bellway is going to be the fastest way to return. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much at... We're almost at endgame. Yeah. We got an odd number of red tools that will shortly become 18 once we have to give up the snare setter. Though, to be fair, it's not great anyway. Honestly, just any tools that really requires... Well, you could run it with Architect, but Architect is really endgame too, and well, whatever. I guess I could have used it on Shakra, but that would be a silly waste. But a way to... Quickest way to get back is going to be going through Putrified. And yeah, that is noticeably kind of orange now. Huh. Or maybe I am just going crazy. But I really do appreciate that being hive steel. Stronger needle than it ever got when she was a boss in the first game. I guess that's the question. If when it got as strong as she did now, would she have been able to beat the Radiance? Because in the end, it's not as if Hornet doesn't have her own way of getting through dreams once she has Needle and she gets LGBT. And at that point, she could reach the Radiance. And at that point, you don't really need the Void, I guess. You can just kill her normally. I'm pretty sure. In the normal ending, it's all of the vessels teaming up, but a strong enough Hornet could probably just do it anyway. Oh my goodness, you just got eliminated. Okay, yeah. This is a pretty remarkable level of strength. I mean, again, we've gotten 3 out of 4 nail upgrades by way of getting 2 out of 3 pale oils, but even still. We'll see how it goes. Come on. Go. I should have done a downward dash to dodge that. Well, in theory, I think that would have actually led to me getting it. And now, that was, yep, just a little bit above. A good amount of memory rockets, but until it it's that thrust. I can catch it. Okay. Well, that's okay. Not really. Not really. Oh, stabbed across and got that little spool. Cool. That little cool spool. I really do need to just be eliminated from existence before I make another stupid joke. Okay. Big Bell. We don't need to fight you. We have enough Shell Shards, we have enough, lots of things. Jubilana's Jubilgana, thank goodness, I never liked you anyway, okay. You know, I like that she's allowed to just be greedy and unpleasant. Dory. I didn't say that. No, but it is really funny how she will outright just steal a... Yeah, that was that lever. Huh. Which, other than making the enemies show up, I don't know if that actually really does anything. Okay. Come on. Die. Yep. Though to be fair, the diagonal pogo is much easier to use when you've got a double jump. Okay. Cool. No. No. We gotta go back. Get the evil plant baby. Yeah. Brings me no joy to report. That's it. And yeah, the focus mechanic rewards, not, well, aggressive maybe, but it rewards skillful play, knowing how enemies fight. Because you can't reliably fight without taking hits unless you know what the enemy's going to do. So it's definitely got a very high skill ceiling because of that, at the very least, which is fun. It's still quite fun. Not that wretched room. Now we can take you out. That's never going to be a one-tap, is it? Oh well. Oh well. Can we even get farther down? It's the well, we survived. And then we got hit anyway. Okay. Come on. Aggression really is the answer to those guys, huh? So we have to go farther down anyway, regardless. Question is, how? Got through here. I need to unlock a bench before doing funny Bilewater stuff again. so I don't end up putting myself in another situation. Maybe. Maybe. Well, whatever. We need to get that shortcut then. Before I fall back down into Bilewater again. But it is very cool how there's so many ways to access things. Because honest to goodness, that is kind of the real way you access Bilewater. Because Sinner's Road is nowhere you really need to be going. Yeah. Putrified Ducts through Memoriam, if you're taking an intended route, I suppose, quote-unquote. I don't know. I really don't know. See that seam, because the terrain isn't perfectly linked together and right, that's still there. Oops, I'm stupid. Wah wah. Okay. Yep, you needed claw line for that. Absolutely necessary and essential. Drop in claw line before the next one shows up. Imagine if I'd gotten hit. That would have been somewhat embarrassing. That was also quite embarrassing. Now let's not fall down. I really don't want to get sent back to Bilewater. Oh, you have to claw line that. Did I lose track of the button, or does it just lose glide after a while? Well, one way or another, I need that cocoon back, and then we're doing another reset. Okay. Come on, come on. Please, please. Fine again. The music is really, really, really pretty. I don't think that's deniable in any meaningful sense. But also, it's Bilewater. You know, it's lived out in a good way. That's what I'll say. That, you know, in the end, the most unpleasant Citadel-related area is not the Citadel itself. It's an area that the Citadel polluted. And the reason it's nasty is because of their pollution. Come on. And the nasty baby is in here. Yep. You see the twist of the twisted bud? So where? Gotta be something breakable, right? It's not the ceiling, then. Going farther down this way. It's gonna reach above. We break these roots. Getting around. And will this fall? They're here. We can't really see them. Oh, that's... Well, we got hit. It's 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we went too far. Okay. We could be total jumping anyway. In the end, I don't need to be hitting those, do I? I really don't. Twisted Bud is through here. Evil baby moment. Hi. It's the Twisted Bud. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. And now, whenever we open our inventory, we can hear it crying. Pretty soon, this is going to become a part of my body. And a very obvious metaphor for unwanted pregnancy. I'm not even kidding. It's actually crazy. But we fell down again. Let's not fall down to Bilewater next time. Maybe I won't have a say in the matter. Well, let's go get that and then just bench port. Please. Die. And it's still a 3 hit. Stupid Bilewater enemy. I'll kill you. Okay. Time to quit back out. And I think that's actually going to send me all the way back to Bellhart, because I don't think I rested in another bench in the meantime. No, we are in the Grand Bellway. Best way to get back to Whispering. We should just go to Songclave now. Or even better, an actual bench. And, well, we gotta get into the vaults in order to do that, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Oh, boy. So now, let's rest here. Hi. Yep, that's Lace he's talking about. Anything in the first shrine, which again is similar to the Bell Shrines in the earlier areas that open to the Grand Door. Hi, Jubilana. Goodbye. I hate you. You're evil. You suck. And we can hear it crying now. Great. Spot a bench. Let's go more you. Come on. Jump. Thanks. Come on. And we couldn't get high enough. Oh well. But again, we gotta kill a few more for that funny Hunter's Journal. Even when we're on the map, we can hear it. Oh, nasty. Okay. Not sign up to be a mom. Ugh. Stupid light bulb. Well, they're silk flies, actually. They're throwing dead bugs. That's right. That's even worse. But that's even worse. Baby. Baby. Ballkeeper. Come on. Whatever. We can hop back up, find a bench. Sure, whatever. What was above here? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have picked that. Oh, and another one to use. That's fun. Not even that many of you. Right, this was just a silk heater room. Come on. Is that a 2 mass damage when you do that attack? I don't think. I don't really want to check. That would require getting hit. Okay. Let's just kill you. Ouch. Never mind. I thought I'd be able to just barrel through, and the answer was no, unfortunately. Great. Okay. Well, it's time to rest at a bench before we end up dying. Yay! Okay. Don't have any more Psalm cylinders. Where would the rest even be? That's the question. Get our focus back up and not fall into Bilewater this time. Hopefully. First was accidental. Well, they were both accidental. Come on. Can't do this. Actually, we can. See ya. That was fun. Die. And that side won't work. We can hit it from the other side of the receptacle. Though, of course, that makes the shortcut stop shortcutting, which is maybe undesirable to some. Oh! Come on. Claw line. Didn't work. Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, Longclaw, or you could use Curve Claw to hit them with a funny trajectory, but that would be a waste on that enemy. It really would be. Okay. Could keep going down further, but I want to see what's on that side, and most of all, fight Garmon before accidentally forgetting and making him no longer fightable. Okay. So now, let's do this. Let's go down again and not fall into Bilewater. He said this shortly before falling into Bilewater for the 3rd time. Please, please, I'm begging you. I beg of you. Handle this. And now, just wanna glide. Can't jump. Huh. And this. Yep, that's how we got there. So now, what will we find going up and under? Could have gotten to that wall easily already. How'd I get there in the first place? I'm all working off of muscle memory. Well, it's this other grabbable wall. That's right. I really need to get some good sleep tonight. Wouldn't. No, we can go up, hit that lever, and now this opens up. This side, specifically. Down still won't work. It's gets weirder. Huh. Ouch. And we need to glide from here. Anything above? Nothing we can do, at least right now. Hate those silk sore spots. Can't get that until Act 3, which is just so crazy. And now, now we can open this up. Have to use that pressure plate. Cool. Cool. Is that one in Cogwork Core? No, there was just the hidden one, and it's crying! Okay. I had to go down from under. Just that spot I couldn't see beneath. It was weird. Multiple breakable walls leading to that one room. Well, whatever. No, it's actually awful to hear. That baby cry is affecting me more than I thought it would. Maybe I'm kind of nice. Maybe I have a heart. Maybe my heart grew 3 sizes that day. And then they had me carve the roast beast. Maybe. I don't know. Right, that was just a memory locket. Okay. Yeah, but unfortunately I can't get that part of the Grinch story because I'm vegetarian now, so I just have to be mean forever. You know, that's the evil that vegetarianism inflicts upon people. You can't turn from an evil Grinch to a nice Grinch, because you can't complete the story by carving the roast beast. Well, actually you could, you just wouldn't be able to eat it afterwards. Never mind. That's just, I can watch them all eat the roast beast. The meat of indeterminate origin. Maybe that's what the Courier's Rasher is. It's the meat from the Grinch Who Stole Christmas. This is the kind of big thinking that gets you into Harvard and wins you a Nobel Prize. Oh, you didn't hop off and fall. No, you did. Okay. All your rosaries are gone, but we don't really need them for anything now, do we? It's interesting seeing all that Citadel in the background. It's so much bigger than we can ever actually access. Did somebody say downloadable content? Maybe. Okay, cool. So now, anything up here? Not up here. Have to do a bit more to get back to that under Songclave area. And this is where Garmond is. Pretty certain. Okay, cool. So, and another. And that spool is gone. Okay. Come on. Gotta focus on a nail upgrade. Very, very big. Okay. So now, what if I were to try to get up there? I don't think there's anything above. Really couldn't be, honestly. And this is a Psalm cylinder, so there's one left. Interesting. Where is Garmon going to be? Ah, okay. Still crying. Okay. Garmon's location. I'm looking. I'm hoping. That is at least another Psalm cylinder, but still. Yeah, and that stuff above Songclave that we cannot actually access. Where's his location going to be? So we're almost done with the vaults. Way back to Trobio. Huh. Well, we can see, we can try. It's after we clear things up that that finishes. Where are you gonna be, my dear friend? There you are! Now we can do it. Great! Oh, their brave sister, what poetry is faint writ, that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel. Beasts and fiends, all here watch that horde haunting. Now from this golden corpse that seems to plague the good bugs of the land below, well, no more we say.
Juanita.
You should beware, brave sirs, the creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond bug. Not see your wives given in vain. Oh, we beware nothing. We'd give our wives 100 times over to find we cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom. Girl, I have a notion for your sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on, engage some rollicking combat together. Have no fear, I will not strike a mortal blow. Duel with Garmond. My sprinter duel sister surely put us in good stead for the trials ahead. If we were to duel, doubtless be illuminating. For I lack the time for such frivolity, farewell, sirs. Then he throws away his duel before moving on. Let's do it. Garou gallantly answered sister, prepare your weapon. The wiki does not talk about the fact that he is very obviously a Don Quixote reference. We can kind of knock him into the spikes, can't we? I think. Yeah, yeah, we can. Okay, that's fun. Staggered onto the spikes. Nasty. Stronger now. Yeah, that works. Let's bait that charge. Okay. Come on. And went all, not quite all the way. That was really easy. We didn't even take a hit. Okay. Garmond and Zaza, vigorous old knight and their noble companion, working together to see the ones cut free from haunted madness. They too seek the specter at the haunting's heart, though I fear that foe would pose a challenge beyond their mortal limits. Hi. Hoof, let us stop the duel here. There. I hoof, hope in my excitement. I do not hoof, bring down my length too heavy upon you, sister. This combat honorably conducted, sirs, but now we should all of us keep moving and not remain quiet here for long. Yeah, we bring your lance upon us hard. You didn't even hit us. Yes, of course, our good works are never done. We must press ever on. There is no time to waste. So you not press on, sirs? Oh yes, we'll be off at once very soon. I fear, though, that Zaza must rest a little longer. Cadestre. There's that pin lingering there. And yeah, all the enemies there. Taken out by his truly. Nice. His falsely. Imagine saying yours falsely. Could be funny. So now we can get down to that bottom. Where Bilewater was. Well, close to it. Not quite. So I think we can complete the melody. We can fight Grandmother Silk today. And go get Witch Crest and, well, fight with Cursed Crest. GMS, once we fully unlocked everything she's doing. To minimize the amount of time we have to spend actively cursed. We'll see. La-da-da. That's enough. Hit, hit. That's enough for a kill. Nice. Hit, and well, not quite. Oh, that was embarrassing. Well, we really should have pogoed and not gotten ourselves in a spot where we couldn't leap over you. But you know, lessons learned. Painfully and ouch, ouch, okay. Oh lord. Have mercy on. Oh, okay. And that killed them all. Great. Okay. That's all that one's good for, really. But it's darn good for that. So let's head down. We got our funny twisted bond. We got our duel with Garmond, which was fun. Links back over there to the Songclave portion, but it's not much harder to reach from here, really. Well, whatever. And I guess there was that tackle? Was there really a sign of that even existing besides just the one from below? It's probably just that, right? Well, whatever. Let's complete those psalm cylinders and buy that gramophone. So that I can use my rosaries for something. Hello. Hello, then. Is this the final cylinder? Oh, it's a mass shard. Fun. And now there are 5 left in the game. So we can get to 10, I think. In the first game, I believe it got to 11, but it's been a long, long time since I played the first Hollow Knight. A long, long time. I can still hear that stupid baby! I'm sorry. Come on. Oh, and that's enough for the entry. In entering their domain, I freed these bugs to infest the greater vaults. They're a nuisance. I have only myself to blame. Did I even need to free them? I don't even know. Whatever. Because that lever, I didn't see it activating anything specific, but I went there very clearly. So presumably, given that entry, it would be required to some extent, but hard to see and say for me. Come on. Let's charge up a Needle Strike. Maybe go for another. You're gonna pop in and out, and that was pretty convenient for me. Okay. Oh, and we're at full. I need to use my tools now. So Trobio's over there with the stage. May as well fight her way through. This is kind of Cogwort Core now. Hello, inspect O great land whose flame doth falter. And if we wanted, we could take that quill from him, and have a red quill instead of a white one. Whose choir conductors all doth fail, and observe, take heart, that spark still burning yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. Okay, and we could take that quill if we didn't have one already. The stage. Should be a bench around here, I believe. We'll see. Aww. How then? We're down here. Oh, can we open this spot up now? It's full now, but we'll be using that drill a lot. Oh, cool. It's open. Nice. An even more convenient shortcut. So in that case, let us rest here and then just beat up Trobio. Yeah, that works for me. Oh, so that opens the way to lower Whispering Vaults. I see. I didn't mean to hit Era. Unfortunately, these hands of mine are only good for violence. It's truly tragic. Come on. Please. Parried. And we didn't need to kill you. I do wonder what max rosary capacity is. 900... 9999 makes some sense, but let's fight Trobio. Sure. Hello. Hello, Bio. O drab and trembling squid, you timidly step upon the great stage fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Forms flame may flicker, but together we shall strike it ablaze. Let us enliven the citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. No longer great, huh? Yeah, more or less. We can drill on you, which is quite nice. Hello. Trobio! Oh, and that damaged me. Nasty. Gonna pop out. Okay, we're missing with those drills. Those will explode. Oh, whatever. Whatever, man. It's got cool music. Really cool music. Yeah! Perfect catch, and then we got hit by the tornado. Oops! Hold on. I'll sprinkle your bombs too. Yeah, if you can hit with that, but we need to stay above when that finishes, don't we? Yeah, that's fine. Throw your bombs again. Ouch. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ouch. Please, Lord. Would it? Whoopsie. You're gonna come out from under. What are you doing? Sparkle. Ouch. Ouch. If you can catch him with that at a good angle, you can obliterate him. That drill is ideal for this, really. Keep popping up and out. Come on, baby. Ouch! Oh, we staggered you. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Ouch. 3. Kind of a grim type figure, which is fun. Do you have to hold that down at all? You might have to. I can see that. Ouch! Okay. Come on. Ouch. Ooh. Tornadoes are nasty. When you get... Yeah! When that hits. When it hits. But it takes some rather specific precision. Those attacks are also very similar to some of the ones that Green uses too, which is fun. Ouch. So use your tornado, you gay boy. Okay. We can bounce off you. Well, dice saved me. Are we gonna win? Probably not. Barely stand of the run. It's targeting me. Come on, please. Alright. Please. You. And drill, finish you off. I think we do have to hold that down. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Ooh. Trobio. Oh, tragedian. He's not even dead. He's not singing, though. Got our claw mirror. Theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug. When bonding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Trobio, a haughty thespian convinced that only dazzling performance can raise Forum from the throes of death. His desire to see Forum saved may have been well-intentioned, but he seemed quite happy for others to die upon the stage in pursuit of his goal. Okay. Should be a bench nearby, I believe. Might just be the bench that we rested at down there. Maybe. Well, that's above the stage. Huh. It's a cool area. Yep, the stage. Actually, Hornet Head stage. We were kind of covering up the. There's a band called The Band. There's a band called The. I have not heard anything by The. I'm not particularly inclined. Okay, well, let's see. What's above you now? Oh, the bench is probably here, isn't it? Maybe. Let's open now. Okay. Well, and we got that. Let's see what's up above that we can reach pre-Trobio. Don't like that. Goes really, really far, too. Okay. That killed you. Nice. Let's see what else is up and around, and what's underneath. We can send that tumbling down. Nice. Just an okay amount of rosaries, really. That's where we came from on that side, and yeah, it's Trobio now. Trobio's house. To get down below, we cannot do that except by going past Trobio, it seems. If these things kill me, I swear. We are at capacity now. Yeah, given the fact that we're done with Groll, that's a big fight that you really want to use tools for. With spam and we get him down quick because he spends so much time running away, but past that, really, ain't much. Ain't that much. More stuff down there. Huh. Oh, and this is the end of cogwork. So now we can finish this up and awaken Second Sentinel. First one. You can kind of remember by sound. Now, these ones are in a sequence. I could copy down if I needed to. Oh, we screwed up. But we don't have to repeat the whole thing again. At least. That's good. Two, 7, 3, 5, 6, 1. I did not get those tones right. I'm sorry. But that's the finished cogwork art. Can we put this together ourselves, or do we have to have the architect do it for us? That's all of it, at least. High Halls, Memoriam, and yeah. Reassembled cogwork art containing a fun array of wheels and regulators, so we can do that ourselves. We're resourceful. Okay. That's where that was and what it was. Stupid baby. Ugh. Should just eat it. Can't do that. Come on. There we are, dead. All these pointless rosaries. Oh, and from this side, we can't do it. We got to go through the stage. Okay, well, I mean, we beat Trobio. That was a really fun fight, too. But it... I need to test drill. And it will pogo off that, which is pretty cool. And just see, do I have to hold it down for it to get its hits? Or is it just a matter of angle and hitbox connection? That's probably what it is. Which I wouldn't call luck, but I would call somewhat unreliable. That sends that down. Okay. Is that gonna go past something? Yeah, we're going down past. That's fun. Down to Underworks. Goes way down. Anything here, or... Let's see. Some below that. That will go up on its own. That's fun. Because there are no walls to it. That opens that door. I believe I already did everything here. Yeah. That's mostly just to mark that this room is sun, where sun still needs to be done, but that was just that door. Okay, cool, I'm smart enough. I know that I can go underneath an elevator. Yeah. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Slide it down. Ouch. Ooch. Scooch. Okay, now that was stupid. And what? I thought I had a dash. Didn't I? Well, I didn't actually. And I should have used Claw Line. Well, we're in a very nice spot to get back there. That's fun, I guess. I'm gonna have this stupid baby crying all the way through Grandmother's Silk. Great. Great. And that's just dead. Right. That scoops. Yeah, just to be fair, it's enabled by the fact that I've got easy damage, but just that aggression, and then we got hit. Oops. Now we go back down here and we don't die in. Trobio? Where do you Trobi go? Oh, wait. If you don't reload the area, you can see him stop faking his death and then go back to faking his death, but once you leave, he leaves. He comes back eventually. Eventually. You even get a kilometers upgrade. Which might be worth doing. I like what I've got equipped. Very simple, just very vanilla. Bind gets better. Yeah. Well, that also works. Is that cheating? Maybe. I ain't got time for that. Don't worry about that. Oh, Farwood Diver. Hi. What's crazy is that I don't have the entry for the normal Farwoods. Haven't killed enough of them. And this is more Underworks. Gonna go back around the bottom of the vaults. So it seems. Even when you're on the map, even when you're not in the actual inventory screen. The baby. Okay. And we can just dive on you. Nice. This is getting kind of Bilewatery. Yeah. We're right by it and Exhaust Organ. Didn't know that about Oregon. And this, yep, it's just shards, which, well, we used a lot of drill on Trobio, so we'll get that back, but we're still almost at cap. Better be almost at cap than almost at none, which I was for a long time. Ouch, ouch, ouch! Come on forward. How many more of them? Let's see. Pretty far down. Right? Forward. You're still whining. Okay, just one more. One more. Come on. Ouch. Yeah, those are very, very rough. They were in Putrified Ducts. Well, a little bit of Wispfire. Wispfire, one room in Weave Nest Atwa that's really more part of the Marrow over here. That discolored room. And then, aside from that, not much, if anything. Just crazy. Well, we could actually just go over here. No, we could have gone the other way, and I imagine that's what's intended. But hey, Spike Pogo. Thank you, and that's all. Something in their assault reminds me of their assault reminds me of my own skill, though their talents are born purely instinct. My technique is formed from hard training. Because the Weavers are just evolved Farwoods, because she called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Yeah, exactly. So what's up here? I can break this. Uh-huh. Where'd this take me? Up to the vaults, or where? Oh no, this is exhaust organ. That's right. Going there. So we had to break through the bottom. Okay. Well, that's just a way to exhaust organ from the other side, which could even get to Phantom that way? From the left? Probably not. But this is another way to the Grand Bellway, though sucks as a way to get through. Guess if you died here, it's a quicker way to the stage, but still. Quicker way than from the stage, that is. But still. Cool shortcut. Not particularly useful. Cool, though. Okay, cool. Thank you. And just weave out of your way, and Pogo. Nice. Fun little skill check. So what's down here? Hello. If we were to check this out. Is this breakable? Memory? No, just a shard bundle. Well, I mean, it's useful, and it's what we get for checking. Cool. Bounce off. I have a good spike logo. Do I really? No, I really don't. But I mean, yeah, yes and no. Complicated emotions. Bounce off that too. And yeah, it's basically exhaust organ, isn't it? Dumping all that trash you have in a Bilewater because the Citadel's evil. Yeah. You know, say what you will about the Pale King. The royal waterways became queen. Though to be fair, that's because civilization kind of ended. We don't talk about that. Yeah, imagine. Well, there's still stuff in the junk pit, though, I mean, it... Yeah, and exactly. Bilewater is not like it's a raw bug sewage. Great. Can hop up here and see. It's got to be the way back up to the other side of the vault. So what else is in here? Is there anything else meaningfully in here? Let's see. Can play music. You've got jailer bugs from the slab. No more. Remember peace. The ceaseless sound. Remember silence. Remember silence. Ceaseless sound. So is their way to escape, I suppose. The Citadel? There were jailer flies, so we're bound in service eternally. Go down here. Anything? Let's see. Shell Shard. Yeah, it's just a deposit of shards. Okay, well. It makes sense. It definitely makes the game feel a bit more lived in. For not everything to have any kind of big, meaningful reward. Even though there are a lot around. Sometimes you'll go on a little dead end, and there'll still be shell shards or a little something, just not something irreplaceable. It's an oppressive world that exists not for you, and is to a real extent lived in. It's fun. There is One of those right there. Yep. Through Underworks. That... Yep, that went up to the top of where we were. Exhaust organ took us to Underworks, actually. Now that I think about it and see it. Cool. There's going to be a fight here or what? Also, there should be one more psalm cylinder somewhere. Is this it? The Sacred Cylinder. To learn the melody upon the cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. The last keeper is still seen. The vaults above their chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. If we hadn't talked to him, I wonder what the dialogue would have been. It's glowing now. Find a means to play the Sacred Cylinder within the Whispering Vaults. Metallic cylinder of Citdael Meg, etched with a melody of vault keepers. The cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Psalm cylinder. How many? Oh, we have gotten them all. Okay. Then we can buy the gramophone. Cool. Okay. And another one of these keepers is there. So now we can work our way back up. We're underneath. Okay. Well, that's mostly it now. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on. Ouch, that still hit me. Even from above. Well, whatever. It's got a big hitbox. Well, we're here. Not much else left. Okay, cool. Have all the shards we could need at this point. Okay. Well, this goes there. And this. What's here? Oh, it's just a grenade fly. I guess we could have used that to hit somebody or get a vantage point. Oh, if you come here without the double jump because you're a masochist, that's how you do it. Okay, well, let's put no more thought to such unpleasant ideas. And then work our way back up to Cardenas. Then we can buy ourselves the gramophone, finally. Nice. How many more in here? How many more? Crust Crag. You gotta respawn those, huh? Okay. Minister, the vault guy is in here. Lamp bearer. 11 more? Where would I even find that many more? Whatever. Whatever. Either way, we're going to be out of things to use Rosaries for pretty much entirely soon. Which is kind of crazy to think. But what are you gonna do? Come on. Come on. And I think... if there are any more fleas around, I guess we'll see, but still. Come on. I don't want to use... don't like it. Please. Please. Get over this way. You're actually not that durable. That's the real surprise to me. Let's give this to Cardenas. He's even got a little sign. Hi. I like how his shawl, well, really the hanging hairs are more beard-like. Vaultkeeper recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers of Holy Herb. It contains the melody unique to these vaults. I'd have you play it for me now. She has visited the Pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. As you respect Weaver Spawn, our venerable dead deserve better than other chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. Someone Vaultkeeper have some patience for impudence. Either prepare this cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Oh, maybe we would kill him. You have psalm cylinders, by the way. Nice. Sacred one. We can play that instrument of service delivered by an ordained Vaultkeeper to acolytes in training. It's just bug voice. They're repeating. Sacred melody, the Vaultkeepers, covered in coin by the Pontiff below the Whispering Vaults. And now we can learn it. Time to play our Needleman. Weaver Spawn, she has found it. Her Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never states our law, never must her melody pass to a bug, not keeper. But you fool Weaver would shout at those tenants. It's tenets. That's not even the right word. With reckless ease.
Magina
Your pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows are fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. I find cursed she, claim the sacred song, and paint you if we both are damned forever for it. And is he hiding his eyes? Or listen to the music. Listen to Vault Keeper's melody, one part of the threefold melody, and trust the secret of Vault Keepers. So secretive I didn't even know they existed until going through Cogwork Core. Divine music, the soul form eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So we respond, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls, was learning worth its thieving. Was Vault Keeper to know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe along with any others I may bring. Vault Keeper's melody has been learned. Or to view your collection of Vault Keepers, you may see it a perfect set, as Vault Keeper is rich with insights. Jealous its spells would be if still their minds remained. It's all of them. There we go. Anything new to say? No. Through understanding power. Same as before. Yeah, we're almost done. Not much left, is there? No. Got that. Sun up there, I imagine. Could rest at the bench, then go to Songclave, which is right above us. More or less. Quite nice. There we go, there we go. Whispering Vaults. Citadel's almost cleared, it's just the cradle left. Okay. Okay. Let's get up top. This is kind of okay. No, let's just go around the other way. Not have to be unnecessarily silly about it. And it's you. Oh! Let's get our focus. You were around this general vicinity, were you not? Correct. So let's get Songclave back below us. You're above, right? Somewhere above. Yep, right here. No, it's purely a matter of positioning that determines how many hits are going to proc. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's a sentinel in there. But to get there, it'd be better to just run across the choir part. Yeah, sure. So let's waken you, and then go back to... Let's go to Bellhart now. Nothing left to buy, really. Well, we'll see. Go back to... Bellhart, buy that... Waken the Cogwork. Second Sentinel, that is. Come on. You're dead. You've gotten quite strong. Okay. One, two. Charge that up. Stay away, and... Oh my goodness. That is insane. Focus really is just that strong, huh? I'll take it. Come on. Please. Charge up a Needle Strike. We didn't quite get it, but that's okay. It's just... I guess we could max out Rosaries along the way, just to be funny, but... Green Prince, he's not quite here. I had to make a special exception, but yes, for better or worse, she became the very first subscriber. And there you go. Come on. Embarrassing. That's enough for that. Its core is filled with fine mechanisms that alone should not produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must also be used to animate this artifice, though exactly how, I am not sure. Cogwork Defender. Cogwork Dancers are the ultimate boss version. Cogwork Crawler, Cogworker. Cogwork Cleanser. Come on. Die. It's not quite enough for the entry. So the second Sentinel down here will be awakened with that Cogwork Heart. We'll see. Come on. Come on. Get our focus back, but we don't really need it. And in here, the cogwheel cart we got in the vaults, in the high halls, and the memoriam, and well, that was embarrassing, will become the core of a reactivated robot who will be able to fight for a special tool, a reserve bind. Not up here, up here. The other part linked back around to a mass shard. Hello then, let's put it in. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Insert cogwheel cart, yes. Hello. Wake up. Got the scissor blades. Holy kill a kill. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't make a lot of stupid rules. That's the one stupid rule I'll uphold. Sorry. Woken is a sentinel, functional in its shell. Still devoted as a sentinel and waiting your commandment.
Buenera.
Speak Gilded One, I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. Call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting?
Nalegara actum.
In defense of the sacred citadel, the voices that fill it is our eternal duty.
Nesvir.
I'd assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel is fallen, its voices lie silent. Its voice is dead or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While Shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Alright. See some things. Fair. I mean, it's not actually a big deal. It's just a dumb joke I run. So let's go back to High Halls. First, spend those rosaries on a gramophone, and that will be the last thing to buy with rosaries in the game, I believe, which is kind of crazy. Well, she has a Jabala now, so I don't think she really thought anything of it. She wanted to be the first, actually. So, she said that very specifically. So there she goes. She has a funny badge now, too, it seems. But you know, makes you happy. What makes you happy makes you happy. Oh, that crook goes far. Yeah! I hope she's gained satisfaction. Let's keep going. To Songclave. Up top, and, well, no, we don't need to go there now. We don't need to reawaken the second sentinel. We don't need to reawaken the second sentinel. So now I can buy a gramophone and put it on her desk. Ain't that nice? Ain't that pretty? Come on. I saw something. I guess we'll see. Okay. Well, one way or another. You can go back. Belly's pretty much complete. Yeah. I suppose so. Let's head back and have her fun. And now. Can go buy the gramophone from Frey. Hello. Something new. Yep, the Citadel crafts some marvelous machines, and this looks to be one of its finest. Apparently sent by some creepy slitherer hidden away up there for sale only to you. Does that mean that the gramophone is gone then, or? From the actual vaults? We can check some other time. That's all good. That took time. Well, we've bought that out. The only thing left to do is get shard bundles, really. It's kind of crazy. And now... And mask maker, or still need making? No, mask maker not yet, I believe. That requires Act 3, or... It might require unlocking the cradle. But eventually we'll be able to deliver to the mask maker on Mount Fae. Now we can use the gramophone and play with that. Anything new in the Materium? Oh, the cylinders are here now. Nice. Materium, relics, and cylinders. Very similar to the actual Citadel theme, too. Well, let's get her soul up. I hope not. She doesn't enjoy her job, but I mean... Very few people enjoy their jobs. I mean... They're actively they're gonna promote her to a manager. Or I suppose a Bolliger. After enough time, so I think she'll be okay. Let's go to the high halls. Get that melody. Wonder where we'll be able to see Second Sentinel. So I would like to do that fight too. Hello. Various parts of the Citadel, and then we can get a wish there. Across the forum. This is where we fought an... Oh, you're scrounging! I'm glad I wriggled my way over here. What a bounty's been laid out by our benefactors. They're generous conductors. Giants amongst bugs, they are all-seeing and kind. It's beautiful here, and goodies are ever only enough for one, though dearest, so don't be greedy. I got here first. Blessings and farewell. Going to keep skulking around here. We don't even have anything else to buy from you. I hate her. Bilewater is in here, and now that we have the task, we could not get the song before. He offers his song, but we can't take it yet. A returned bug and asked to hear a melody again, that may lock it clear in my mind. Well, good pilgrim, for one so fiercely devout as yourself, gladly will I give this gift. You can see his silk IV, which is pretty crazy. And we're in the melody. There you go. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. They're not the secret harmonious. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful song, so long absent from our halls. Not the secret of vault keepers or the industrious architects. They're just there. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Why the threefold melody before the statues at the Citadel's heart, which are pretty similar to the statues in Super Metroid. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy, and I know the cost before its bearing, but I've accepted the duty. I don't know. Your problem. Okay. So, Second Sentinel. Second Sentinel. Where are you gonna be? Activation. Final audience. At least twice fighting enemies or resting. East to Cogwork Dancers. At least twice. East of the Ventrica. Coral Chambers right below the Cogwork Core. Well, we can go there then. See if we can run into the Sentinel and then activate Final Audience for that fight. So it's Garma, Trobio. Oh goodness, who else did I fight? Shakra, Trobio, Garmond, Second Sentinel, Lace, and hopefully GMS. Perhaps. Let's see. Anybody I missed or forgot? Cogwork. Of course, Cogwork. Never mind. So we can run into you right here, right now. Let's see how this goes. Yep, there you are. Fighting, too. Let's see how strong you are. Oh, you got some light attack that I was not able to see just now. Interesting. How much is it gonna take? You're strong! Wow. Hello. Twice. Oh, and then you disappear. You bow. You're still protecting people. So do we have to reload the area entirely, or just rest at the bench to make you fight here again? Oh, you didn't come back. Those enemies don't come back now. Well, we'll see. It's gonna have to be 2 different locations then, so... Below Cogwork Core. Long hallway. So by the Grand Bellway, and then that final audience wish will appear. We can fight Second Sentinel, get the reserve bind. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess that enemy is just not gonna respawn, huh? Wow. So some of the respawns, interesting. But it's in high halls that the Second Sentinel creates a room for the fight. Okay. So then, in that case, there's another Bia Ventrica. That bounce is funny. It's a shame it breaks rashers. Oh, whatever. Ouch. Okay. Die. Oh, whatever. Okay. One way or another, let's continue on our merry way. Yeah, it's very, very nice to have money. Oh, not here. We had to go higher up. You know, hopefully she does not feel inclined to deny herself basic comforts now. There we go. What would that even mean and entail? And yep, this should be the wish. Second Sentinel strong. That light attack. Yeah, I don't know what it entail other than just exclusively playing Pretty Cure games. Maybe. Alright, let's go see that final area. No, let's just go do it. Run that fight. And now. Yeah, exclusively play Pokemon ROM hacks, and that's it. You know, that wouldn't be so bad. As long as the money was good. See something. Back in the Bellway. Okay. No, it's the Ventrica we need to take. Should be it for Shrine. Okay, cool. What's there? Okay. That wish should be there now. We'll see. Is it? Yep, it is. Final audience, Second Sentinel. Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red, and meet in halls high at the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Okay. On our way to a battle. And not until we actually play the melody. Second Sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. But it's high halls, right? Are they gonna come back? We'll see. Oh, of course. Annoying. Let's just jump over you now. Scuttle darn fast. Okay. But they wake up, so we can't just run away. Don't need to play this here right now, do we? No? Okay. Use of what is done, I was granted before ever I arrived.
That's fine.
The bronze spirit that danced this chamber is clear tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Ze who provided their inspiration, not I warrior. This place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, the last free act of my lover. Always hopeful, always naive. His holy gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to threat and ruin. Instead I wasted a coward cage too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Takes some solace to bug, his soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, the Citadel too, has been claimed full by it. I some consolation worry now that everything I loved is lost. I was just granted now everything I love is lost. Shaku. And he's singing the same song. Okay, nothing different. So, let's run past you. No reason to force ourselves into this fight right now. Ouch. Okay. So, the way to High Halls now. Okay. Over that way by the Forum. Okay, it's by the Ventrica. That's convenient. Do this quick fight, so we could have just taken the Ventrica, couldn't we have? Yeah, okay. Which way? Up top, it's going to be a brand new room. Just for the fight. Ah, you broke your way past. Cool. Let's do it. Hello, Second Sentinel. Playing any music? Not right now. I'm your gilded one. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You know, raise your blades against me, I'm a mere enemy then. The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Got more sentinels here. First, third, fourth, termination, necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. With me haunted, a slave to the pale threads, I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure as a sentinel, both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got a sword beam. That's cool. Oh! Beam attack? Let's see how well we can drill. Kinda. See? Doubled up. Range is rough. Beam. Ouch. Okay. Hit me there. This does not seem to be an especially... If we can hit, it works well. But hitting with that attack is pretty tough. Okay. Con Cutter? Let's see if that would work. Ouch. Okay. I'm not so sure. This seems to be needle combat. Okay. Pretty similar to Wanderer's Crest. That attack just now. Yeah, I should have just used needle. That's what this is for. Sword on sword. Don't need to use any fancy tricks. Okay. Not all that strong, really. Okay. Come on. That jump attack would have been good. Let's stagger you. Alright, combo. That's fun. Take that and see how this goes. And you... Oh, you go for that cross slash. Crazy. Oh, leaping, jumping up. Well, that's the end of that attempt. Cool fight. So I guess we really are haunted by silk. Oops. Got that little room. Okay. Here we are. Try that again. I think... Fight GMS, and then... Yeah, we could go and get Witch Crest. Immediate! Fighting. Okay. Cool. That attack is pretty good to use. Not if we get cut out. How did that hit me? That's crazy. Thanks. Thought I'd be able to dodge out of the way of that. I could have if I'd been smart. Okay. Not too fast. Okay. Oh, okay. Amazing. Let's just see. No. Surprise, that hit. Annoying. Please, please. Ouch. actually pretty painful. And you can turn around in midair to let that loose. Cool fight. But still, yeah. This is the pain of my soul. Okay. Now, let's see. And then, yeah, waste 2, who shouldn't even really be that hard to fight. And then GMS. Okay, cool. How much HP you got? Not that much. Oh, we got caught. Anyway. Cool. Hit and run strategy. It's good. We need to change our angle. At least you're only one mask for most attacks, which is good because they're pretty annoying to avoid. And ooh, didn't think it would go that way. Ouch. Ouch. No, you are. And you can't really have the drilling used on you either. The claw line is actually pretty good for this, since you really love to just get chase. Oh, stay out of the way. This is a great way to get chase. Never mind. Alright. Thanks. Not really no thanks. Let's see. And it is a cross slash, so it's reasonable. But if I don't need to use clawing, I should save it for... Oh, save that soul for healing. Come on. You're actually evil. Cross stitch would be really good here. Or could be. Could be usable here. The main thing is that you are not big or stationary enough to really take hits from the drill. You know what I could do? I'm never going to use it for anything else. We're almost out of things to use it on, period. We could use Tax and we could use Snare Setter. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but what does that have to do with anything here? And we're starting with Little Silk, so that's a poison snare. Interesting. Let's put the snare down. Oh. That didn't work on that floor, huh? Is that floor not receptive to snare set? Or is that just, well, it's not the snare, it's the snare reset. I guess, well, there are none in this house, I'm pretty sure. None anywhere. And is that not working at all? It certainly seems to be the case. Oh, you have to hold it down, otherwise it's wasted. It can be interrupted. It's interesting. It's quite strong. And unless you totally get out of the way. Anyway. Interesting, too. Come on. Ouch. I could just set 4 snares down before this fight even starts. Just a bunch of snares and tacks. And just do it that way. I'm in funnel. I guess I could use Snare Setter on Cogwork, but even still. Yeah, whatever. Come on. Can they overlap? I guess. No, I don't think they can. Cool. Damage is good. Boom. Ouch. Got interrupted, yeah. Yeah, alright. Come on. Let's just see. Ouch. Boom. Boom, boom. Ouch. Snare set. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on, you. And it didn't make the other disappear. Ones that are too close will override each other, but other than that... Cool. Attacks. I just want to use this fight. Come on. You can attack. Ha ha ha. Okay. aerial. Okay, cool. Let's just get across and keep going. Come on, come on. Anything you do, eat those tacks up, please. Ouch. It was a good idea. Kinda. It was interesting in principle, and holy crap, that took a lot of shell shards. Oops. I guess I could put that down for Lace. In her arena, maybe. We can have up to 4 at once. We can poison him. But, yeah. Cool. Thank you. It's actually pretty strong. Okay, cool. Ouch, alright. Keep taking those hits. And just, let's use all these snares. Set all the snares. But, they are a little silly to use. I hope that hit. It's cool that it makes them purple. Homer, you are purple. Okay. I need to actually bind. It's fun to try to choose things, but it's not a great strategy. What? You're kidding. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, but everything I could be using snare set. I really should be. Also, they're best placed at the absolute corners, because there's no way for them to really avoid them there. Well, that was wasted. Okay. Oops. That's as much as we can get. Cool. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you. Get your snare over here. Stay above and ouch. Alright. Thank you. Thanks. And never mind. Got interrupted. Really good damage though. Ouch. And again, we got interrupted. Great. Ouch. Yeah. Fun idea, but yeah. Silly. Got interrupted again. Dodge, dodge. Set another snare. Or not. And hit the wall somehow. Okay. This is actually kind of crazy. But attacks are good. If you can't get hit by the blade, you can get hit by the attacks. There you go. Cool. Go ahead. Go ahead. Poison attacks. It's funny watching it just continue taking damage. But hey, you know, we can afford to spend shell shards like no tomorrow because there is literally nothing else to spend. Shell shard Rosaries on in the game now. We've bought everything that can be bought. Okay. Put them on the sides of the arena. This is the big one. Oh, another donation. Nice. That's very kind of you. Okay. Set another snare. Which way you're going. Okay. Snare again. Not taken from that. Did you parry the snare? It certainly seems to be the case. Okay, no, it plunged off the wall because it's that sort of weird loop that you do. Okay, cool. Set another snare. Come on. Please. I'm begging you. Get boomed on. Okay. Just jump over that too, which is nice. Okay. We could have scattered attacks already. Should have scattered attacks already. There we go. No, they won't disappear. Let's just set all of our snares correctly and proficiently. Nice. The value is pretty incredible of these things. You, I don't care to fight for. Not anymore. Not anymore. Come on. You can't just jump over that one. That was nice. Ouch. Okay. Thank you. Without the rest of our attacks. It's nice how much true capacity we have now. Come on. There we are. Tax did it. Tax and snare setter spam. Glad I got to actually use the snare setter for something. Because it is literally going to go away forever soon. By the purity of your will and the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed as a sentinel, your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? Meant to test me and have done so, I'd expect nothing else of a true guardian. The matter is resolved, there is no need for death. Stand on its part as friends. How nice of you. And you're gonna go back and defend things. You can get the reserve bind, right? Accept a token of the Sentinel's order as friends and let us part. The reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Use when healing is needed. Once natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. That's a good one too. Pretty sure this is all 18. But only once we get the claw mirrors will truly get tool completion. Second Sentinel, Cogwork, Knight of Farland, once protector of its pilgrims and master with a scissor blade. The talent and intelligence of this construct is far beyond others I have witnessed. They seem less built as a tool to serve than an attempt at life itself. Tax? I should still use tax, honestly. Trobio knocks tax away and lace smite, and oh my goodness, did we lose a lot of shards. Okay. Well then. Well then. Put this away. Caught Cutter and the Drill will probably be really good on GMS. But we'll see. Really good on a lot of things, actually. I wonder if the Dancers would knock away the tax. When they charge, they're a little above ground, too. Oh, we'll see. That really... Reserve Bind is effectively just that, but better. When you think about it. Well, let's go to Songclave. Let's fight Lace a second time. Cool. And here we are. Almost done. We just gotta play that melody. Yeah, pretty darn cool. Conch Cutter. Curve Claw is real good. Again, the Snare Setter's also very strong, but I wonder if... Nah, Lace isn't actually that fast. I probably could. We may as well. Because again, otherwise what am I going to use it for? It's going to be gone. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Put it. Let us continue on our path of death. And they still respawn, unfortunately, even after the Sentinel Prison. Oh well. Thank you. Die. Don't have that with that hive steel needle. It's really, really good. Come on. Needle strike. Evasive enough. Ooh. Very, very strong. Focus is gonna get even better shortly. Once we get that upgrade. Let's play. And now we can play. Had to talk to instigate. This is basically just the boss statues on the way to Turian in Super Metroid. Though instead of taking us down into Turian, takes us up into the cradle. This is a game about ascent. It's not really a threefold melody, though. No, it's a number of harmonies. Conductor's got that deep voice, huh? Okay. The elevator is opened. Let's do it. Pilgrim who would hold our soul within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred hearts. The Vault Keeper, Conductor, and Architect. Those go down. And oh. Interesting. That's gone. But Farlum's crown, rise above the Citdael, confront the one who haunts the lands of Farlum. Well, that way to get to the top part of Cogwork Core is no longer really important, is it? Not really. Oh, and we're going into the background, huh? Okay. Let's rise. Yeah, but the upper part of Cogwork Core, there's really nothing to it now that we... Oh, cutscene. Have the melody. Into the cradle. The flowers and lace awaiting us. Yep. Guess I should have brought Snare Setter. Yep. Hello. Ah. For our grudge match. There we go. Okay. Time for the second one. I don't even know. How much can we really hit her with that? Who's a bit past us? Oh, okay. This is not a tool we can really afford to be using. This is not a fight where we can really use tools. Ouch. This is a needle duel. It's a needle duel. It's fun to try, but no, this is needle. Ouch. Okay. And, well, if we touch you, that kind of ain't great either. Huh. Alright. Well, time to go back here. We could try using Snare Setter and Tax. I think we can try using Snare Setter and Tax. And yep, Silk Spool. There's nothing about completion because we've got every single one now. Let's just use our Tax and our Snare Setter. And it's not poison now. That's okay. That's okay. Gonna see how this goes. Fight her again. Ouch. Never mind. We need to stop. The dash jump won't hack it at all. Maybe we shouldn't have taken that hit. We definitely should not have taken that hit. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go back up. Let's fight Vase. Let's go up this elevator every time. At least the cutscene isn't repeating. Holy King Olant. Okay. There it is. And we're in the cradle now. Here we are. Okay. You're a good deal more aggressive, I would say. This is not all that great now if you're going to stay out of the way of those, aren't you? Well, I don't know. Hard to say. I don't damage. Come on. Dodge. Yeah, this is fine. That was a phase transition. Ouch. Silly. Come on. Come on. I was not intending to do that. And final one. Oh my goodness, you are actually... That's funny. Ouch. Let's see. Not doing a lot of 2 mass attacks, are you? Not really. You're just touching every single attack I put down, huh? You are not really a threat. Stupid kid. Yeah, you are not Hornet. You ain't Hornet. Saying I'm him, or I'm her. You ain't. You are definitely not. Come on. We didn't even have to swing our needle once. Stupid kid. See ya. Adios. Will you respond? No, not then. Okay. Ha. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you're too generous. As a weak, wasting existence, this was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was a life pale, and do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. She's talking about the Hollow Knight. Yeah, Lace is the Hollow Knight Silksong. If you call Hornet Silksong, you're wrong. Lace is literally the Hollow Knight Silksong. Her achievement is literally White Knight when you beat her the second time. Platitude Spider from you, don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. Earn your audience with the divine. It's the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and create a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? And it was Lace that freed us at the start of the game. Because she conducts those silk flies. That's her silk heart. Breaking our cage, she intended us to kill us so that Grandmother Silk would not be able to capture us, presuming that she wanted Hornet as a real superior daughter. It's our final silk heart. Okay. Did we get our entry in the journal yet? Well, we definitely do now. Completed entry, I mean. And is this anything with claw line or better a child spun frail than none? Oh, better a child spun pure than them, the ungrateful leaders. Better a child spun mad than none. And it GMS does not hate Lace at all. From our silk, a child born loyal. But we can't really tell her that, can we? Well, I don't know. So, we beat Lace. We're in the cradle now, regenerated. We've got all the silk hearts. As we beat Bell Beast, we beat Lace, and we beat the optional, technically, Unraveled. Manic Fencer who delights in battle. I can still hear the baby! A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to sear sustain. Fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Can we go up? Oh, that's where it is. That's the terminus. Is Lace gonna be gone, or? But no, we were able to just snare set, and snare setter's actually good. Go back down here if we feel so inclined. Takes time, but it's good. 4 enemies that stay grounded and don't get out of the way. Lace didn't even move all that fast. I don't think I hit her once at that attempt. Directly, I just dropped Tax. She was too small for drill, but she didn't knock Tax away. Trobia's tornado knocks Tax away. Now, to be fair, I could have used Snare Set on him, though he usually would have been triggering that as part of his tornado and then been invincible, so what are you gonna do? Oh, where are we? We are by that terminus, I believe. Up. Here we are. That's the Ventrica terminus, is it not? Yep. Cool. That's the other side. Cool. Bug who serves must never die. And yeah, it's... we may as well cash in. Get a bunch of these. I do imagine that Drill, Curveclaw, and... well, it's... Conk Hunter's better in a lot of situations. Once I get Curved Sickle in Act 3, it's going to become a different question, maybe. But for now, we're chilling. Chilling for now. And she's not grounded, so she wouldn't touch the tacks. She wouldn't get hit at all. Conch Cutter and Delver's Drill. Should toss a ring around or something, maybe. Just for fun. Hello! How you doing? I am about to fight the Grandmother Silk. I'm just going to use Conch Cutter and the Drill because it's good, normal, understandable. Works well. Got a pretty standard hunter build. Simp over GMS. She is a woman and giant, and people have been known. Yet, you know, if you think Hornet Chakras, I think, or of course, Pale King White Lady, kind of the same thing going on. The Cradle. Another one of those carriages. Some people are into that, probably. Will we get a map of this place? Let's see. I don't know. What did Automod just do? Some people want to something Grandmother Silk. Okay, well, one way or another. There's actually more in the cradle than I expected. I thought it'd just be a boss fight. Supposedly not. Inspect. Weaver, an 8th part last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken the... Oh, right. This is the lore. The Black Barons, 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost to task. We see Weaver, an 8th part last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken to the Sand Sea Waste, which is presumably just the wilderness is outside. 7 choristers, 9 envoys, lost to task. Well, I mean... You would presume that that's a bad thing, right? These are all 8th Weavers. Hornet is half Weaver. Weaver in quarter part last of the one staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. City of Steel is presumably where the... Oh, right here. Eternal, the ones who kidnapped. Steel, your gift divine Steel Seer by your gray Steel Soul. Holy Silk. No, you're not what that we may bow. As in, well, because it tracks individual words. It's not smart enough to track statements. Gift divine. It just sees, that word. It depends on how heavy it's said, I imagine. I don't know. That we may bow. That we may pray. Holy Silk. Your will, your bounty. We may sing by your grace. So are all these gonna have one, or... Oh, okay, so... Interesting. We'll have to investigate or something. Curious. But you got silk... Okay, the silk threads down there indicate needle and dialogue, so that's all that was there. So this was just lore. I think I'm going to keep myself quiet. Spikes down there. Don't think I need to say anything. Oh, and here's our map of the cradle. Machine displaying model of the Citadel, and it takes 70 rosaries. Great. Cradle map. Automod is very, very weird. Yeah. So it's just up top. Is there a secret room or... Not showing up here. Anything here? No silk ghosts. Not yet. Some spikes. Because those are the spikes for the GMS arena. I suppose this is meant to be very similar to the dreams we see when we get Silk Hearts. Yeah, exactly. All this AI to sell products, and no one is thinking about making Twitch Automod better. You know how it is. You understand. Here we are. Cradle. Let's go up and fight GMS. I think tomorrow... We've already been at almost 8 hours. I need to fight... I'll get Witchcrest and do the cursed version of the fight next time. I've already gone for a while. Yeah, that costs money, though. You can't spend money on moderation. Let me see. We can break this, can't we? Yes. Yeah, not in this economy. So what can we... Oh, it's just a string. And whom? Widow! Yep, exactly. Devotion to you. The final loyal weaver. Wake, wake, wake. Our mother true. Of the first, the last. We hear you. Our light divine. Spin, bind, punish. Glory to you. Devotion to you. Our mother true. Our light divine. Wake, wake, wake. The first, the last. The really crazy thing, yeah, because she's the last left of the first weavers, the only loyal weaver who didn't run away. The crazy thing is that the conductors presumably still enslaved her. Which, the wildest thing about that is that, without that, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they can get silk from bugs who have been... had silk bred into them, but it's... You know, their one way of actually getting silk now is just recycling it. They can't make silk anymore. Yeah, we can't do it anymore. We don't know how. Because the one weaver who is still with them, they decided to kill. As in, for Seeker Soul, or... Can you... By going through Putrified Ducts? Does it require Rune Rage to hit the switch? The only way I can really think would be to use Rune Rage to hit the switch from the other side and trigger the drop-down without actually fighting Groll. Because otherwise that's locked off, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. And that's in place. Oh, okay. You have to use Volt Vessel. Okay, interesting. Can we send this up? What is all this even for? Can't send it back up. It's not like with Whispering Vaults. The library area, and well, the movable area in Whispering Vaults reminds me very heavily of Midra's Manse and Elden Ring. I'm cautiously excited for Duskbloods. It's going to be interesting to see where things go. I enjoyed my time with Night Rain, but I didn't get to play it as much as I would have liked. And, you know, integrating roleplay aspects into a multiplayer experience is always interesting, especially since they've stated that if you don't know what I'm talking about or aren't interested, just tell me. I didn't yet. I'm trying to get the normal ending and then the cursed ending before advancing to Act 3. So not yet. I do have pretty much everything ready, which is, well, it's... I have Snare Setter, I have Seeker Soul, and getting the other souls is just a matter of talking to Chapel Maid and Bell Hermit, so it's not anything that actually really matters. Is there anything that happens if you get those all? Probably not. Oh, there it is. Time to challenge. Hello, GMS. I got incredibly heavily spoiled. It's been 2 months. Yeah. I mean, I'm still having fun. If spoilers ruined it for me, I would just not play. I would have been like, you know, $20, $20. I'll play something else. I'm still having fun. Grandmother Silk? Guys, it's the Hollow Knight. Let me see. Oh, it's the Radiance. Let me see. That kind of works. Kinda. Ugh. You're way too evasive for any kind of tools. This is a needle fight. It's a needle fight. Yep. Challenging the giant rubber band ball. Okay. Heal. You have that reserve line, but that ain't too bad. Don't take damage from contact at least. Thank you. We should try Bellhart, shouldn't we? Why not? Well, the answer is that I've gotten better with Hunter Pogo. I'm still not good with it. Come on. Well, we should just be... We should be avoiding that claw swipe. They might be, but cogflies are done. They're not... I was so disappointed when I made the cogflies 2 tank to Putrified Ducts, and it took 2 poison cogflies to kill a Barnack, not 1. And at that point I thought, okay, why do cogflies even exist? I mean, I could take them? I could take... I need to see how useful Cog Cutter is against her. That's what I need to do. How many hits we're actually getting. Because depending on, Curve Claw might be better. I didn't know that. I thought they would survive until they did all their hits. But one way or another, they just don't actually... The way I judge tools is honestly based on total damage per slot occupied. Yeah, it's a number of hits, but I didn't know they could take damage. The big thing is, for occupying a red slot, they don't do a lot of total damage. That's the thing. Right, but if it's poisoned, it'll take damage. And I brought Cogflies to try to see how well that worked, and it didn't even work all that well. Which is the crazy thing. Oh, guess who gets murdered by Cog Cutter? You. Alright. When that sweeps... Oh, whoa. Alright. Interesting. Let's see. We should save this for later in the fight, shouldn't we? I don't know, maybe. Come on. We just need to jump over that attack instead of... No, whatever. Come on. Drill decent. I'm excited to get witches, but I can't get it until I get the cursed ending, because then I lose my chance. Can't get it any other way. Right, okay. Ouch. Cool. None of the spikes coming. It is funny how that attack is very similar to Radiance's spears, except actually harder. Yeah, we have Radiance here, and she isn't even the final boss. She's a real Weaver. She has a fake-out death. Well, she's, well, not a Weaver, but she has a fake-out death. Oh well. Hi. Hey, look, it's a Widow's attack. Hi, yep, exactly. The Bind Nuke? It is cool. Oh, ouch. Come on. Dodge. You know, that's a good opportunity to use Reserve Bind. And honestly, it's after the first fake-out death, probably, that I should. Also, Delver's Drill isn't going to work great. Let's just take Curve Claw. Cool. Because I forgot I had it, and by the time I remembered I had it, I was dead. Oops! It's been 8 hours. I started with a Shakra fight. I did Shakra's objective in Bilewater. Yeah. Based and true. Do I enjoy this game? Heavily. But I also got... Metroid is coming out in December. I still got Pokemon. I got a lot of games I want to be playing, and I cannot be playing Silksong for another month. Yeah. Well, I may come back for a speedrun or for Steel Soul, and definitely for DLC. But we'll see how that goes. What's her total HP? Grandmother Silk. She got 1095. What did that phase transition do? Stops and streaks. Okay, we actually got her to phase 4. That's when we need to start spamming. That's when we can start spamming. Cool. It's actually about... yeah. Lost Lace strikes fear into my heart. I'm looking forward to her, I'm also not. Let's get the normal ending, and then tomorrow we'll do Witchcrest, and then we'll move on to Act 3 tomorrow. It's the last thing I'll do today. It's a suitable way to finish things. Okay. Yep. Ouch. Ah. It's crazy where that goes. Come on. It's cool how similar she kind of is to both Widow and First Sinner. But she's their mana. Come on. Ugh. That's annoying to dodge. Actually worse than First Sinner. As at least it's just one attack there. Worse than Radiance. And to be fair, it's... yeah. Higher Being is the final boss, and that isn't even the end of the game. Oops. The claw swipe goes a lot farther back than I would ever expect. And that really fakes me out. Also, it's a long run back. I am not looking forward to doing... well, I don't know. When I'm... literally. When I'm more slapped, I'll be able to do this with just Cursed. Especially since you still have all your movement abilities, you just can't heal. And you can't Plasmium Overdose. You know, that would be nice, if Cursed Quest could always get Plasmium Overdose to make things somewhat easier, but that pogo was entirely unnecessary. I did that one for fun. I did it for me. I liked it, and I was good at it. Come on. Jump up. Also, I do find it funny that after all the people... yep, hitless or die. But the fact that after everyone calling Hornet Silksong, Lace literally is the Hollow Knight Silksong. Achievement White Knight, a hollow being made of silken song. Oh well. Also, I really liked... I wasn't spoiled on the fact that the third needle upgrade was a Hive reference, and I really liked it. I'm stupid. That was dumb. It's totally avoidable. We need to get around them before they... okay, that one was evil. How really was I supposed to avoid that? At least unlike with Radiance, you can hit her before... okay. Thank you, Dice. Okay. Let's keep our focus up. Oh, that was luck. No skill involved. Come on. It was instinct, no thought involved. Okay. There we go. Let's just get that back up. Cool. When are you gonna think your death? Yeah, we didn't get hit at least. It's just so weird for a cross-screen attack. Yeah. That might be me, unfortunately. Though I don't have that much time. Yeah, but it's a low attack, and that's what's really funky about it. Come on, come on. You know, that's actually about half her HP. Now is the time where we tear spam. Okay. Well, I didn't want to use my reserve, but thank you for that, making that call in. I thought those rocks wouldn't be hitting me anymore. Oops. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Come on. We have to hit these with the needle twice to make them go away. Okay. Okay. Ouch. We need to hit enough for a bind while you're doing that. Cool. Cool. Bind. Come on. Dodge. Dodge. Curve block. Oh, that hits. Oh, yeah. Is that actually it? That's actually it. Hey, we're done for today. Let's get the normal ending. It's time to become the Weaver Queen. It's where we get to see the funny crest change. Yep, our masks are now Hera masks. Funny looking spool that's already a good deal bigger. You know, that would be funny. Maybe I'll learn to do that and try it tomorrow. But I don't know how to do that just right here, right now. It is really cool when they integrate the HUD with lore. Yep, time to grow more arms and become a Hindu goddess. It would be really cool if DLC made this actually usable somehow. Infinite silk, but no silk. There we are. Hey. Hey. Sorry. At least you can still type, I guess. Thanks for telling me. And now we get to be the evil higher being. Isn't that great? I can think of no better ending to Hollow Knight Silksong. Except the other two. Well, honestly, this is maybe the least bad one. I mean, kinda? The true ending is worse in a way. I guess? I don't know. I mean, Forum was basically already fallen. Yeah, exactly. You came here to cheer me on and give me information about how to beat GMS. And remind me about the glitch. We've emerged from our cocoon with more arms. Weaver Queen. Well, maybe we actually stayed in there and just also had more arms. You really don't know. Just watch Los Creditos. That was fun. I guess we got... Oh, right, the credits are going to be pretty short, right? Because it was 2 dudes. Yeah, of course. Just not today. Sherma. The funniest thing about Sherma is just the fact that... What was that? Oh, Trobio? Why is Trobio in the credits? Chapel Maid? Well, I mean... And Hornet and Wace are specifically credited. Goatma carried. The funny thing about Sherma is that that's a grown man. He's basically SpongeBob. And that's a Weaver, though probably First Sinner. Yeah, guys, if you didn't check First Sinner, go look for that Weaver song. No, there are actually a good amount of people this time, but it is still a good deal shorter than most credits. Yeah, it's Matthew Trobiani. He made some other games that I don't know anything about. In Steel Soul? Maybe in some months. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Okay. Game completion. 48 Horas. We got to... Well, we don't get to see a percentage yet. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Not right now. I have no soul. I have no soul. Not yet. I'll do that. I had to postpone Spiral Abyss a second time, and oh, look, we have a different... Now that we beat the game normally, we've got spider webs on our needle. Well, yeah, I sold my soul to the Flying Dutchman, and then a bunch of other people too. So now all of them are trying to get it, but only one person can... You know what I mean? It's that one episode. You know what I'm talking about. Ah, Cradle. Citdael song, and it's Cradle that has the spider webs. That isn't true at all. I'm sorry. My soul belongs to me, and well, because she's the only one who's paid money, or the person who's paid the most money, because as of today, she is the first subscriber. Yeah, earlier today, a loyal fan became the first subscriber, which was very nice. So here we are. Don't even... Well, there's nothing back there now, is there? There's going to be a silk harp there, but yeah, that's pretty much the map until we go down and get Abyss later, and then Gay Bug City over here. Yeah. It's been 8 hours. Do I go get Cursed Crest? Or do I do that tomorrow morning? Because I don't think I could, after 8 hours of marathoning, beat GMS with Cursed Crest. I am crazy. It's just that it can't get much worse than this. I can get unslept, and it'll make me crazier, but it's just like, adding 1 to 100 is 101. Percentile-wise, there's not much change. But one way or another, let's put ourselves in pole position. I would befriend the rats. If you put me in a room with rats, I would find a way to have I would command them and they would free me. For the two people we're talking, do I go get Cursed Crest right now? Or do I not? I don't think I do. It's been fun, but I can actually feel my heart in my chest starting to just hurt. I mean, it would be funny for me to die of a heart attack on stream. I wouldn't call it a good idea. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna go to Bellhart so that next time I'm on, I can just go and immediately pick up Cursed Crest and then white knuckle GMS and cry the whole time. Well, I mean, like, if I'm dead, do I care about being banned? Do you want to deal with the stupid automod who only thinks one kind of incest is bad? No, I don't care. Oh, I didn't know that the music would play from outside the Bellhome. That's fair. But one way or another, it's been baller. And I ended it here yesterday. You know what? That's right. Let's sleep in our Bellhome and listen to church music. Here we are. There we go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Anything new in the Materium? Probably not. Yeah, not new in here. I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything except the Arcane Egg in terms of one more Silk Harp and a Relic. The Hornet's sleeping and I am too. Well, I gotta go on a walk to get my blood pumping so I don't actually just coagulate and die. So, Sonaragan, good to see you all. Again, if you haven't already, check out that funny Discord. Adios. Wait, oh my goodness, I thought it was all gone. Yeah, it's a capture card. I thought I clicked end stream. Oh, good lord. Well, I mean, this isn't... It's been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. Thanks for saying something, son. I'm not even on screen anymore. Yeah, Sonaragan. Adios.